All right. Active. People wagwan. Jaja God. Yeah, man. Fully laid settings. We see who out here now. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. That's supposed to be that. Hold on, the people. All right. Big up to all the people them with the mood man we are deal with. Big up. Who that? Desmond Rodriguez. Big up yourself. Big up Godfrey. Sonic Frequency Sound. Big up yourself. Gaza Ricardo. Big up yourself. Yo. In the building. Big up yourself. Big up Fitzroy. Colin Burton. You see it. Yeah, man. You don't know. Miss T. Big up yourself, Let's see what I go on. Anytime vibes. Big up yourself as usual. You don't know anything go. Colin Burton again. Yeah, man. All the people. And Pedro, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Yo. You don't know all the thing go. Big up DJ Congo, Yeah, man. Ken Rai Music. Big up yourself, Mr. Hype Ravers Sound. Yeah, man. Big up Official Madras. Chef Waller, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Evening to you as well. Big up Sean Emery, Anjo T, big up yourself. Lockdown Family, Sir Profit. Yeah, man. Daryl Pittman, big up yourself. I don't know anything go. Yeah, man. Waller Roots. When you say Waller Roots, Clash with the Crown. Yeah, man. You sound like what general we check in the other night. We have a real good laugh on the live. A general named David. Yeah, man. That man has to deal with Clash with the Crown strictly. Yeah. Yeah, my people, big up on yourself, Sorry for the late start, yeah, man. Me have my little one. So, me have to just wait till our mother check in for, an hour over. So she can go and govern things. But big up yourself, success over hype. Yeah, man. Philip Nelson in our building. I don't know how the thing go. Respect to all people. As usual. Yeah, man. Be things me see I go on about the place. Where's my sister? Could I deal him I get the crown? When I say him, who is him? See, I have to specify, I don't know who you are talking. You're talking KARTEL or you're talking BEENIE. I have to specify. Make it clear. Yo, big D's, so big up yourself, Yeah, man. Paul Thompson, big up yourself. Big up all the people, as usual. When I say KARTEL Pedro, yeah, I know say Pedro say fully Gaza, so you don't know. Yo, we are dealing with gangster for life. Big up yourself, gangster for life. Yeah, man. As me see gangster for life, me see man with an argument when I want me and my panel I know what because me see this narrative when the man say Killa fail because him book Vado and Massacre and Aidonia for him show. Me don't understand what I go on this. So. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mali Russian say no clash with no crown, a fully Gaza badness. So all that thing there, but people, me get to an ancestor, me get to a Gaza man, them say, KARTEL have the work and the amount of longevity and it's fully deserved. But based on what me see I go on, me see Crown Pan BEENIE here, head said way. So when me they have to find out tonight, me they have to find out tonight, me they have to find out if BEENIE a plan for hold the crown permanently. I remember take the last wear off fight till Sumfest. You see it? And that's the thing there tonight. You have like all heap of BEENIE fans. The notice from the other day, panel kind of look unbalanced. All heap of BEENIE fan the panel a bully the thing. And I don't see enough Gaza fan. Like the Gaza man on a program. Gaza man I tell them where them figure up on YouTube and when me check the level, the same man them me hear a reason upon the same topic. The man them beat the man them say, yo, them nothing go yes and this, but them can tell you exactly everything we discuss upon the live them for 5, 6, 7 hours. So me not understand what I go on. Big up yourself, gangster for life. Where I say, no, but we can't look, well, me not look upon it that way. They say KARTEL friend them a plan for crown him at Sumfest. Because, remember say I see him Sumfest. Crown BEENIE man, No, I choose Jeron. Yeah, man. Me not understand what I go on because when me notice the panel from one night, when look Invest and Raz and when Invest and Raz and Denton step on the panel, you know, and Fitzroy and I chat, I defend Beanie, you know. You know, say a serious thing, you know. You get to me, I say? And plus you have also some new link to as well. It general name, Bookie and them, and they were straight Beanie them I deal with. So so yeah. You know, so when the man step on the panel, you have 4 or 5 man a defend Beanie, kind of unbalanced. You know? So I don't know what I go on the YouTube street. But anyways, Brent Carter, where you say one king and a Mavado. Gaza man then coward? I don't think so. So you say Jeron as a Gaza man coward. I don't think Jeron coward or Rickitan and them man there. I don't think them man they coward. But me there still. You don't know how the thing go. Yo, me see you know say me if block you and Marie, cause me see up on one emote platform and style me. And me just a reason logical and you over there talk but me a talk bullshit. But me want trouble you still, you're good. Beenie man never clash with no crown, so why royal boss he clash with crown? That is a good argument, Mali. You know, Beenie never clash with crown for you. But yo, King Militancy, big up yourself in here. You don't know how the thing go. Respect. Yeah, so there, I don't think the argument there where the man wants a cartel for clash with crown is a fair argument still. I think it's a very unfair argument. There's it. But big up to all the people them still. You know, me just a pre-international community and boy, me see Cardi B post a new man and that kind of viral up the whole of the hip-hop world. You get to me I say? See all of people them I say, yo, the artist man where she'd have look like he must have mad out, you know. And I mean, I know how much people pre over that side of things there, but me I say, what? Over there look. Yeah, man. Over there look away, you know, it looks serious. You see it? And you don't know, say from the other day in terms of conversation, a dancehall, a carry swing, you know. And as we know, big drama in a Trinidad because, you know, promoter joke out the thing and don't run the whole of cartel money and you don't know cartel them have to withdraw. So me see team a promoter them on the stage and buckle rain down like sun. Me have to say, yo, Jaja God. Fitzroy say yellow man run from the clash. Yellow man, but we don't know about Fitzroy. I alone know about the clash. Where are you dealing with summer? Big up yourself in the summer. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, you know. Don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Anything would have turned up more if he did do the right thing and pass down the crown. Well, yeah, you don't know what dancehall is a competitive thing, you know. So nothing wrong. Yeah, we not think cartel have an issue in establishing the crown that the crown of him. You know, me not see him drop the song when he am out and step out in a crown bossy. And that he does. I not think quote unquote clashing for the crown of be this song. You just establish say right now and me I do it. You know? So probably we need a next video with Cartel in a crown again for reinforce. Cause probably Beenie and in crew never see that video there. I don't know. So probably need a new video for reinforce well at this thing of me are. So as me say man like Fitzroy, me ask you what Beenie really depend, you know, if he must establish that this thing is at mine permanently, I must say, well, me I go and wear it till Sumfest. I don't know. So that's the thing there, you know. And as me say, even that argument about the whole Killa thing, I want to hear what one them say about it. You see it? Because me, in my view, and this I'm one me post one video in my last video about that something where man must say, yo, it's like because Cartel do Barclays and him do it back to back and Beenie come to UBS. It's like them want to Killa for jump in other proving type of thing there. I mean I say still, nothing wrong if him going it still, but if him not choose to do it, nothing wrong either. So I can't understand why man would say that is a failure. Big up Tuggy Frost, you know, where I say 1.3 million a different level. Yeah, man, a whole heap of money that, brother. And we ask man, a whole heap of money that. So, so boy, it look like when the promoter see the figures, it look like say the dog, so the dog traumatized because even the little girl they shake it to the max girl. She named Molly. That girl they withdraw and put out statement as well. You know, so they think they iron out monetarily either. And even in the evening here too, I see Sizzla Kalonji put out statement as well. You see? So well, oh. In the evening now, I see Sizzla Kalonji put out statement and say, well, the thing, no, the monetary part I didn't sort out either. So I'll be a joke thing from the angle. You get to me? I say, look like cartel fee alone at the whole budget I show. You know, so last night, me see the man in post. I think a Chronicler, me see a little bit of performance. And I first me see Chronicler perform somewhere and the people literally stand up and I look. And me know say it's not because of law boss. Or like them I say, yo, law boss song them no good or whatever. Me just feel like, I just not even feel like, I just know say, the people them just begs for work one, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, I just know say people them begs for work one. And probably the patron then can't get back their money because I guess probably them the contract on the ticket I say, well, no refund. But person named J-Bad check in, you know, so I don't know why I'm pre. Where are you dealing with me, General?
No, so me there still me listen the whole argument out there say.
Oh, see.
The promoter have to know a venue where have how much people it can hold and doing calculation and make sure say money when my book.
Yeah, break up, my General. I don't know what.
Artist. Can I make no sense? The book one money I take all our money, you know, and then may I break up see yeah?
No, you're good there now.
So me I say if when man them do assessment and know what them a do, brother.
Right.
If you book one man take so much money and then don't pay us a man them. You not even can pay him, neither look like. Based on what me I say. You see me?
You feel like
you might find fault I say, look how long you have.
You feel like same should I just book Vibes Cartel alone concert?
Look how long you have to put things together, make sure say man only reach them in time before now.
But probably me don't know. Probably him never have the full money and him have some height and you know him there rely upon like probably ticket sales to sum up the rest and shop cross and whatever. Me don't know.
You have to know what you can't do things, so you have to sure first you have to sure money first. Right. You can't wait for tickets sale. You have the money to book your artist first, brother. And make sure say venue where you have you hold the amount of people if you make money and can pay artists them. And even though you might get sponsor.
Well,
they show them Mr. Chronicler work.
Yeah.
That they show them Mr. Chronicler work. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
No, but probably more people that come out if Cartel did that, man. I think so.
Yeah, Mali. I think no. I'm girl named Mali. I think I already know.
Yeah, I remember say Sizzla did for there as well. So it would be like a more compact show. So
the pull out. So enough when you will like them pull out. Remember say quite like them a charge scrums charge, you know.
Right.
You see me? Cause you don't get a big break internationally, you know, so they can liquid price, you know. So more charge only for some. We can easily get. So then I got a problem with them. But like Mali with just boss, got a song a road. We are yes. She got have a hefty sum. You see me? Cause she pull. Right. So the promoter have to do it, have to know what they do, yeah man.
But
you don't know how go on now, cause come like everybody will buy a ticket now go.
But as me say,
you don't know buy a ticket now go, cause who them mean want go.
Yeah, your connection a break up though. That I say a thing a break up. I don't know if I want to log out log in, but I don't know what go on, but it kind of break up.
Still a break up?
Yeah. So I don't know if you're far from the Wi-Fi. Are you having a headphone?
At that man, no, I'm far from Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, man, probably going a bit nearer, man, cause that get a little thing there. See. And my man say, "Oh, people people need back their money. It's not a joke."
Yeah, man, people need back their money. I guess I know. A big place, see. A cartel and Mali them see, you know. Boy, them buy it, so them now go say show and ram up. So what about them money?
Right. But in terms of like the main attraction still would be like cartel, because I not think, even though Mali have shake it to the max, I not think Mali have more demand than Chronicle or Sizzla.
No, it's not. Well, maybe, you know, brother. That song the big, you know.
Yeah, I know I say song big.
Though.
Yeah, man, I know I say song big, because right now, we see it step up, even at 100 charts. I think it touch it at about 91, I know, I think it in the 60s. That is...
So you see it? You see it?
Yeah.
It's on. Sometimes, you know, brother, so you look on a man, we have 6,000 songs or so, you have 100 songs, you know. Because Mali, we have one song, you know, have one song big and the whole credit class song, you know. You see me? And yeah, she valuable more than credit class right now.
But well, it depends still. I'm not sure I can't speak on that in terms of like, you know, I can't speak on that in terms of like, I don't know whatever. But your connection, I beat me bad, me general. I don't know what go on with people. When connection, I beat me bad, man. You see, it a show off the whole thing. That's it. So I don't know if you want to regulate it and check in back. You know, show was a solo out show, the promoter gone with all of the money. And that I think, I don't know if the ticket them did a sell on no refund policy. So you know, say from your buy it, your money gone. If that as long as the show go on, you know, probably it's on our policy where we say the only way you can get back a refund is unless the show cancel. And technically the show never cancel. You know, technically the show never cancel, you know. You see it. We say it sound like Raz connection. Jajan, what's on? That's how I deal with Raz, man. Yeah, big up Clip Cartel. Yeah, there is no refund. Oh, yeah, my general. Yeah, there is no refund. So yeah, man. What I think they would make back a food still. You know, because they must sell a portion of ticket in a portion of tickets and so forth, and it showed it sold out. So they must probably even make back their money, my general. You know? They must make back their money. You see, but you don't know, me see like what if a buckle and them thing they that fling. So you know, say things serious. They paid him 950,000 plus the 150,000 to his legal team. That's not monkey money. There's probably wasn't enough to budget to pay the other artists. Another type problem, me feel like you have to keep the show within your means. Miss T. Because this is not like 20 years ago where you can go around the thing and trick artists and them something. Nowadays, every man I deal with pen to paper. So your money have to sure. You see it, or if your money not sure, you talk to the man them straight. You get to me and say, and you know from early out what you have to do. You see it? If your money not sure, you talk to the man them straight, and you know from early out what you have to do. Because if you, according to cartel, them the man must say, you have like 5 months to send on the food. And then when you look at be a go around thing and joke thing, and then on a day, when the show for go on, you say, me send off the money and Trinidad block this and block that and whatever. Boy, me don't know. Because yourself, you know, jam on. We are dealing. Rick Blessing, the Gaza fans and cartel, them smart. Them see the future. Look how them are going to capitalize on this king thing. Gonna be like when them are retire at Jersey. It's Bob Marley all over again. you're not easy, you know, Jeron. You know, Jamon. Me always mix you up with Jeron. But with this king thing, I guess it did have to capitalize on it, you know, because in my view, BEENIE capitalize on it as well. Because in my view, BEENIE man, I make sure and keep the conversation alive. You know? Because if this conversation don't mean nothing, both of them can just ignore it and do what they do, you know. You know, and conveniently, whenever the argument like bring up in a no, because from the other day, it kind of did even shift away from that, and me even look on it and I say, yo, whatever I am, man. I'm not even interested in that argument, because my sister I want to bring down argument, you know. Yeah, my sister I want to bring down argument. But I realize when I look, the argument bring up again, boom, you know, in a newspapers. It's not, and why me know say them want the argument alive, them cartel team, well not cartel team, Sumfest specifically put it out in the newspaper, say, yo, cartel are go get crown. That's it, them could have just crown him at Sumfest and just keep it moving. The man them put it out, say, the man are go get crown. You get what I say? And after that argument start up again, BEENIE man put out song with crown per head, say him are the king for the music, and you know, any man want to take in stripe can go take one zebra stripe and one bag of sitting, brother. so you don't see how thing go. Edumbe, Lawrence, them the crown a clown. Now the real king is set to wear the crown. Them man are not easy. So who are the crown? Who are the clown, my general? We can't call BEENIE a clown, man. BEENIE not the whole heap in our music, man. Yeah. Tuggy Frost. Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost. Bro, everyone wanted to see Bunty do the show by himself. Bunty is not cartel, so nothing wrong if him add a couple more DJs. You're right, you know, Tuggy Frost. In terms of what you're saying, but me I say, me not think it's supposed to be a conversation where a man want to diss Bunty or beat Bunty because him add. Because in a reality and truth, if me was a DJ at this moment, any one of them DJ, I would not try to chase cartel and chase what him do, brother. Because at the end of the day, if you have to just keep it real, cartel at on them, bro. So me not expect say, yo, them money have to try if go sell out place back to back. You go struggle, brother, and embarrass yourself. That's my view. You know? Yeah, man. That's my view, my general. So, you know, cartel do it, and you don't know him and BEENIE in them like a king riff and all of that. So, yeah, probably BEENIE man see the need where he did have to like, say, here we go on. My show me have to just headline my show and, you know, make it about BEENIE. Even within the lineup, you can see, say, well, the way they may even make the lineup, them would have more focus on BEENIE, man, because the rest of artists, them are big artists, them good performers and so forth. But yeah, we know, say, yo, them are not really right now crowd pulling artists like certain artists. So, you know, say, majority of people them would have forward for basically see BEENIE, man. You know? so boy, yo, sweet, yo, Jaja know. But so me I say still, if Killa no want to go through all of that, nothing wrong. You book who you want book on your show, brother. You get to me I say? There is no unless rules written in a dancehall what me don't know about. I'm gonna have to show me the rules and guidelines there. If rules written in a dancehall what me don't know about, fine. Show me the rule and guideline in general. You get to me I say, make me get an understanding of what I go on in a dancehall at this moment when me don't know about. You see? Because me didn't know say, yo, sure. So, you know, if a man want, if you're dep on the level, likewise, me say, you don't know cartel maintain him thing throughout jail, you know, being one of the number one or the number one for most of the years throughout jail, and them touch road and blazing at, you know, and him feel like, say, yo, every move he making can sell out a stadium or sell out this or that. Fine, no problem. You get to me, I say, but why you fi follow and you know, you know if you have facts say you know act like cartel, brother. You go struggle and embarrass yourself, brother. So do it the way how you can do it until you can't do it that way, there, brother. And that me I say no one supposed to doubt themselves or nothing like that. It does I say, yo, keep it real. So and at the end of the day, when someone them by YouTube and make up the rules, I must. Because at the end of the day, we heard that the main objective is to get this show. Forget the show full, you know, brother. And give a stellar performance and all of that, you know, bro. And, you know, and show say, well, people can ram up in a session with dancehall, you know, brother. And that are the main objective for this thing, you know. So, me feel to understand how rules are right. He might have check in, so probably him know about it. I probably not check in on the YouTube too much for it, no. You get me I say, and King Sef, probably King Sef can tell we what go on as well.
Yeah, man, make King Steph got you, and then me say I think
Yeah, man, got you King Steph, make we hear how deal with.
Well, go on there.
But there, man.
I drive driving Atlanta, you know.
Oh, seeing. Yeah, man.
So, yeah. But when I say still with Bounty Killa, man, I expect for Bounty Killa do it by himself. But now only Buju alone do it by himself so far. I know nine man do it by themselves. Cartel never do Freedom Street by himself.
What we mean by what we mean by and as me say, not I know you me attack or put on the spot or nothing, you know. But me just I try to understand them argument, brother. What we mean when we say do it by yourself, me not think no show are gonna happen where the show start and couple select a play and then you just see one artist and then you don't see nobody else, brother. I think say regardless of who are the headliner, you still are going to have some artists who warm up the show. You are going to have some people where probably link with the entertainer and all of that and whatever. So even if Buju a headline the Barclays Center, you have Wayne Wonder and couple other people there. Me still see it as Buju show still. And even if, with Cartel and Freedom Street, if where the youth them Javinci and Tamili and all of them ones there, that was their popcorn and them when they passed through. Me still see it as Cartel show.
No, me see it as that, you know, but the thing
Right.
is,
yeah.
The thing is, me know why people say do it by themselves, because they want to test the artist to see how much people he can bring out if him never use a Movado, because remember say them artists are giant in the game too. You know, Movado, people will come to see Movado and not Bounty, because you have Movado fan which is not a Bounty fan.
Yeah, so, but I say that matter though.
No, it no matter for me, you know. Because that's why I wonder why the people them we care if they say boy he man not do it by himself, so he might bring a Movado and a Aidonia, and then man have them fan base separate from Killa fan base. So some people will take the credit from Bounty if they say boy, if they even get a sold out show, they may say because of Movado and Aidonia why they get a sold out show, and not because of him. So it matter in terms of that. If you say boy and a Bounty really pull the entire crowd there, because they have a Movado and a Aidonia, which are giants in the music. So I'm not going to give Bounty credit.
Yeah, no, but may I try to understand. So why? Because me get to him and them saying, and as me say, me as a man probably me just look on things for how it is. Because as me say, when it come on to Cartel, if you look on like some of the biggest, Cartel, BEENIE, Bounty, see? Cartel hotter than them, man.
Yeah.
So me expect the Cartel are going to pull more people than these people. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And me feel, if I put him on a posters or whatever, more people are going to come out with him. That's the reality of how things said. Yeah, but me I say, if I not get a energy like the man, more after I try to prove something, me don't know if with Cartel or whatever, me not understand, brother.
Me not understand either. Me not understand either.
And more have to know if there's a rule where say, yo, you have to do this by yourself. Me think it's a case where if you can't do it, just like how Mr. Cartel and do him do and me just know say him dep on a level where if him say yo that O2 Arena back to back, Barclays back to back, him touch on in a Trinidad, sell off this and all over sell off. Me understand because you're dep on that level. But me I say if you're not dep on that level there, where you where you do go try do the same thing, brother, and flap yourself. Or just do what we normally do in a dancehall.
Right. And Rick, you are going out too. Remember, I said before, Cartel, but you do the same thing 2 times consecutively, same way.
Right.
And it wasn't a thing. Nobody that said nobody have to do it after Buju. It's since Vybz Cartel come out and do the same thing like a Buju do. It become a thing where a man act like say every man have to come do the same thing where Cartel do. And Buju did it before. And it wasn't a thing at that time when Buju do it. It was just normal. Every man knows that Buju that time Buju come and Buju do him thing and solo 2 show back to back in New York. And then it is just normal load. Then Cartel come and do the same thing. And it look like say first man ever do it. Sometimes you
try. Then Armani Man, yeah, Roger while they on the show, brother. Not that them a bigger crowd pull off the alkaline, but me just I say, man, they on show, bro. And it no
Of
matter.
course, man,
And
the
me
show.
I say, well, on the king say, me I say, let's say alkaline can put him face on the show and just sell off the show without nobody else. Me not think a next man have to try to do that if he can't do it, brother. You just the way you can do, bro. I just saw me see it. Me not understand what going in a dancehall, brother. I not think that take away from yo. Me don't know. Me don't know. Probably something I go on and me don't know about emote. Big up yourself, super chat, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people and we support the thing. I get to me, I say, yeah, me see you unmute emote. So probably have something to say about this.
Oh, what me I say with Bounty Killa, right?
Yeah.
Me not think there is another influential artist of Jamaica in terms of Bounty Killa. You understand what I say?
Right.
With dancehall. And me see Bounty I keep him sure at Jamaica. No Bounty and friends him do.
Exactly.
Right? Him do it at Jamaica. Right? Him do Bounty and friends at Jamaica.
Right.
So if him decides say here go on, him and the promoter, them I go, him I go be the headliner, right? And Bounty decides say here go on. Aidonia, I'm a general, Movada, I'm a general, Massacre, I'm a general. And you know, yeah, man, when I love to have them on the show as well. And the promoter say, all right, make us put them on the show and put them face up there. Brother, I not see nothing wrong with that, you know, because ultimately, Bounty Killa want to know say his show is a success. The promoter want to know say his show is a success. That is all that matters, brother. Whether you alone or 1 million people, nobody not care. As the G rightfully said, when Buju was doing it last year, it wasn't a conversation like that. You understand what I say? Yeah, it wasn't a conversation like that. But I mean, ultimately, yeah, no man of you try compete with Vybz Kartel because one, Vybz Kartel have the catalog. Two, Vybz Kartel has been absent from the scene for over 13 years. So there should be no need for a man try compete with Vybz Kartel because at this moment in time, yeah, no man can compete with Vybz Kartel like that, Rick. You get what I say? Vybz Kartel have the pull there. Him have the catalog.
So if a man want to go challenge Vybz Kartel and then flop yourself, fine. Yeah, we'll there have to laugh after you. But me I say if a man just want to do what he can do, why it seems like a man a little down a man because of that. Me not understand.
Let me tell you something. Bounty Killa them smart. Bounty Killa them realize a year go on. Make Vybz Kartel go and do what him do, and we celebrate that, brother. But there's no need for no competition. You understand what I say? Because at the end of the day, the success of Bounty show, yeah, will also you know, influence more promoters for to do shows with him too.
Right.
So at the end of the day, all that matters is the success of the show. The show sell off. That's all that matters, Rick. Because 5, 6, 7 years from now, all that matters is the show was sold out. So I think that's a smart and strategic move we're bound to do, brother. Because Bounty no need to compete with nobody and say, oh, me, you want to do it by myself and then sitting there for where you try to prove. You ain't need to prove nothing, brother. You done prove what you're proving in music already, you know. Right. There's nothing for Bounty Killa to come try to prove to nobody you know again. For what? Prove what? To who?
Me laugh. I say, me want when the money want Bounty we do. Say, yo, me I keep a back-to-back event and when it no sell off, the man laugh and say, yo, him try follow the royal boss and feel. Do what you can do, brother. Simple as that. And in my view, that is a set list we can just full out the place easy. You get me? I say, big up yourself, Miller. Miller say, big up yourself, my G. And the leader Gaza start that conversation. Why leader Gaza? Kartel? I don't hear Kartel with that. Me see a virgin for my last blog. I see with that argument there and a couple more people over TikTok. You know? So, yeah, exactly. NYBs. May I say what the first thing first, Kartel do what I do. And probably BEENIE man I say, well, him and Kartel tangling at this king argument. And probably, you know, him step in America and feel like, say, well, this is the same amount of years me have forward back in America. So probably me have to go just do my thing and headline my thing on a level and try to prove a point. Fine, but that is your business, brother. So that no next dancehall artist not obligated to do that. Because you not obligated to do that in the first place either. You could have just keep a normal show with your artist them and full out a place and keep it moving. And you choose to do it that way, brother.
So Rick, which dancehall artist now them right mind now, right? Would I want to compete? Say them a compete with Vybz Kartel when they come on to these arenas and them sitting there. Who in them right mind would have said them want to compete? Brother, the man is smart and the man them strategic, brother. First thing first, as me say, Bounty don't need to prove nothing to nobody. Bounty put in him work in our music. So there's no need for no competition. If you say, oh man, if you try do it by themselves and that nonsense.
Yeah, the only thing, one Kevin. Yeah, you know what, brother, we have to just understand them people, you know. But me I say, the only thing that man need to do as dancehall artists is to do like what them do like what KARTEL do. And make the genre look better, brother. You get to me I say? Yeah, so KARTEL they on a level when can shell the stadium. Go and shell the stadium. And if Bounty them can shell it with couple artists, do the same thing, brother. You get to me I say?
Right. There's no competition. There's no competition there's between no Bounty and no KARTEL and then sitting there, brother. I mean, understand that little, yeah, as I say, Rick, you know, a little skirmish between BEENIE Man and KARTEL over the crown. I understand that, and that is healthy competition too. Nothing wrong with that. But Bounty Killa don't need to prove nothing or try compete with no Vybz Kartel. Not
so
no.
I say as a column, Bounty need to show his pulling power.
Where say what?
No, Talati, you don't know Talati is a judgment man, you know. So I must say as a column, Bounty need to show his pulling power.
All right, so when are they show? That's what, July 5th? Yeah, you will see Bounty and pulling power. Then that you have to see. Right. July 5th. Yeah, you will see Bounty Killa pulling power. People have to understand, say, you see the same way how Vybz Kartel have the New York fan base there. Bounty Killa have the New York fan base there, you know. I don't want people underestimate that, you know.
Right. But me I say why the man, yo, me not understand why we are in the dance. Well, probably I guess our entertainment still. Because dancehall fan don't deal with peace, you know. Because as me say, we don't see conversation with BEENIE and KARTEL and all of that, my people. With this whole show thing and, you know, who are compare with one. Me see man stand up, the man, where you cite him Ticketmaster, one whole month, every man have it on his screen account.
Tickets, everything.
Every day, brother. Yeah, so I say, probably man just don't want to be a part of that, brother. Yeah, probably man just don't want to give no man no conversation for a bad mouth him show me general. Yeah, man just yeah, this me I do. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I say, remember I say Bounty as an artist, we always like to do this way, man do like to have other artists run him and perform with him. So if Bounty is first time I do this by himself, Bounty even would I do something different from what I normally do. Bounty is a man who always want to do things with friends.
No, but and the next thing King said.
Yeah.
Just like where a general in I chatter say he might take Bounty can't get no credit because them had 3 top man to the show to sell tickets. But what on he might take? Me I say, so when them artists they are not nobody, Bounty could have called them up, give them the strength, give them the platform, cut him set short for accommodate them for we know and love them song. But when them big and ton star in can't do a show with them, brother. And that to not tell we say. Because that me I understand from them man argument, you know.
All right, well, what's his name?
Young and want the strength and yo, who now say yo, a Bounty them look up to. I say yo, you know, them want the platform from Bounty, yo, me alliance is and that and whatever. But when man big and ton star, you can't do one show with Bounty. And you take the fans and you take the credit. That's a nonsense, brother.
So Rick, a Wisconsin or Minnesota, the show I keep?
The New York, the show I keep, brother.
Then, brother, then what on there? Everybody in a dancehall knows that Bounty have a New York fan base. So it not take nothing for Bounty to do it by himself in a New York, brother. But at the end of the day, a man can be strategic to it because you can't use no ego thing, brother. And then at the end of the day, you know, when you see 2 weeks or a week before, you realize that the ticket's not selling as it should or whatever. No.
Right.
Whether you promote or you promote, whoever depend on the lineup, you add to the lineup and you keep it moving. Because the objective
it's not a box. You know, one little box you are going to, brother. You are going to one place that hold about 19,000 people, you know. So like I want 3,000 places you are going where you can say, all right, a man can just load up that fast and whatever. You know, you are going to want, so you want the place to full out. You know, at the end of the day, you want a good show too as well. You get to me, I say? So, nothing wrong, brother.
There is no competition, Rick. That's the thing. The only competition there is with KARTEL and BEENIE over this king thing, brother.
If we are going to talk about competition at this moment with KARTEL, BEENIE Man and Bounty Killa, before it go any further, I can tell you no, say if a crowd pulling business, KARTEL will win it. If you know, own I can tell you no, brother. You see, so them would have a fight a losing backless already.
Right, Rick. And as me I say still, no one can compete with VYBZ KARTEL at this time when they come on to having that pull there, brother. Because as me say, VYBZ KARTEL have the catalog, and VYBZ KARTEL has been absent for 13 years.
Right.
You understand what I say? So you can't compete with a man like that where have the catalog and absent for 13 years out of the space. How you compete with a man like that? Well, VYBZ KARTEL, me not understand about no zebra. You understand me, I say, Rick? We're talking about VYBZ KARTEL, brother.
Because at the end of the day, as I say, with VYBZ KARTEL, the difference with him and Bounty Killa and BEENIE, you know, because we can argue and say both of them lose like them papers at the same time. But the difference is VYBZ KARTEL remain, because even last night, me hear the man who reason this thing, and I think the man who go around the thing, like fit a particular narrative. But VYBZ KARTEL remain blazing at through all of them time until him come out of jail. You know, Bounty and BEENIE in the final big tune, brother.
Right.
You get to me, I say?
True that.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, as next thing when me think water them down to is the fact that them be a Jamaica and just perform too much places around Jamaica, brother. Probably the next man may look on it different and say, well, it not affect nothing Imhotep. But me think say that affect them, because I feel like say if people are see you too much in a one place, bro, it got us feedback by a thing away where start to make you look common. Like, yeah, we can go see him up a boom boom show, we can see him down a dream weekend. You know, he might go there Sumfest, this and that and whatever. So
Tuesday there, hot Monday.
Right, you know? Yeah, so feedback by a thing away, brother.
No, that was a truth though. With Bounty Killa and BEENIE Man, you know, their restrictions where them did have in terms of say them not have no visa for the UK, no visa for America, work permit like that. Yeah, it really kept them local.
Right.
Right. And even within that time, Rick, within the last 5-6 years, right? All right. I saw Bounty Killa on a show in Trinidad last year, right?
Right.
But even when they were restricted from like the UK and America, me never really see them dominate the Caribbean either.
Yeah, because the kind of feedback by your thing make you know, because you know make that big step they out in the bigger country, them brother. So it just make your thing look local if it does a circle the region you like that, brother. You get to me I say like you just a spin everywhere in every little party and event and whatever. And the thing is, a man have to survive, brother, because you can't last yourself either. You get to me I say, so you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. So that is the reason why as soon as them England visa fly up, you could have see him and Shaman, BEENIE Man, them touching in a UK and them sell out a place, brother. You know? So
yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I just want to ask him, man, I want to understand this. If it was okay for Killa, have them youth up on stage and I give them the strength when them was nobody, or I highlight them when them was nobody, and or I do collab with them when them was nobody. But when the man is a big star, him can't have them on a show.
Right. As I say again, I don't think Bounty Killa compete with nobody. When Bounty Killa doing show at Jamaica, him couldn't do it by himself, to Rick. No doubt about that. Him couldn't do it by himself, you know. And just know say here go on. I just Bounty and then a couple special guests. Him couldn't do that too. He never do it so.
If me did not even get that impression that Bounty Killer I do like him want to like mesh him thing against Vybz Kartel, then me not even lose half of him, brother. Because the only similarity you're supposed to have is that both of them visa free up in the same time.
Right.
There should be no other, and I think that the problem with all of this, you know, though, is like because all them and them visa free up in the same time is like, you know, the man make it look like say it's just a one movement and whatever. Right?
No, that different, Rick, man. You guys go now. Vybz Kartel going behind bars, Rick, for the 13 years. Of course, that's a big deal. Yeah. Rick, let me show you this, brother. You can have 3 people with the same catalog, and you see the Vybz Kartel story of him going behind bars, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, that demand I got increase because of the whole story and everything, brother. Right. Even if them have the same catalog, Rick.
And the fact that the man remain relevant, brother, and I like
it. And dominant.
If I come out that conversation, you coming out and man have to go build up and try to figure out where my arguing from or whatever. It's like day to day, a man could have forward and reason about Kartel said way, because it's like even though I'm not there in person on the outer road, you know, him work did it and new work did it, and you know, him a keep up with daily or monthly trends or whatever it is, however I might do it, brother. So it's like you're there.
Like you never left.
Right.
Clash, man, clash.
Yeah, so exactly. So when you come out, brother, history, brother.
Yeah, man. The culture, listen to me. Brother, right now, the reality is no Bounty no need to compete with nobody, brother. Bounty no need to compete with no Vybz Kartel, with no arena, this by himself and whatever. At the end of the day, Bounty a deal with a product, right? And a fit him unique product, that brother. Right. 7 brother, 7 different mind. No man now fit do what your next man do. Everybody have them own unique product, and then present them product to the audience, and that is their product and their package.
And a long time I don't see no form of movements between Bounty Killer and Mavado. I want to see Mavado on a Bounty show, brother.
Right, 100%, man. Because even Bounty the forward over the Miami side, right?
Right.
Yeah, me never see my mobile link up. Me never see.
You know it go with Mavado, you know, because a man kind of roll away there, you know.
Yeah. He move. As me saying now, me rate how Mavado move, brother, and I just saw him move long time. So I just saw that go, brother. Yeah. Sometimes I saw you have to move too. Yeah. I know say here go on now. Are your brother them and are your family them and not change? Because sometimes people are going like say you have to publicly show this and show that. You understand me? I say people good, right. People good, man, and I right they say that.
Right. Man, yo, the man, yo, our killer moderator, no killer moderator, no did it. Peter Robinson, a killer moderator did it. Them the idea, you know. Man, Killer Bounty don't like, but he want a songwriter.
No, man, enough of them, man. As I say, the man have to stop them nonsense, man, brother. Because me say, if you ask this man, tell me one song when you sing. Tell you one song when you sing, brother.
Tell one song where you write or contribute.
Tell you one song where you construct or contribute to. Feel only the on the internet that try disrespect the artist them. Please don't just call in and tell me that.
But Imhotep, nothing wrong for a man can DJ and can write. Nothing wrong with that. Only Jamaica Missy man have a problem with people who cannot write.
No, when me I say is that all who are style the artists them because them have smart devices. But on the declare on having a music for a style the man them. Right. That me I say no. Declare where show me no song on the write or no sing. Are not all when doing the music for this them man the Bounty Killer and BEENIE man and them man they were a foundation we do so much for the culture. Brother, them kind of behavior there, it just looks so petty. Yeah, and it's like a very emotional over something when that serious.
Right.
If I call man dunce, and first thing when I call man dunce, you have it, make sure you think grammatically correct, you know. And never write away my right name is spell good. So anyway.
No, as me say, sometimes the man them have to know say you're going still. Brother, if you know about this the artist them, yeah man, you know declare where you know having a music, brother, if you try size up with artists.
Yeah, he gone overboard them mistake. You can put him off the channel completely.
Yeah,
man, in a batty business and him have to go over J flag with that. Yeah, we not welcome that argument over here. So yeah, man.
The man them too emotional on the internet. But back to the reason, Rick, Bounty Killer, as me say, I do what him a do, right? And I present for him product, brother. Vibes Cartel, I present for him product. Aidonia present for him product. BEENIE Man present for him product, brother. Everybody product unique. Sean Paul for him product unique to brother. Mr. Vegas, them when them do them shows wherever, whether.
Now, last year we see in a not for cut the Emotep in a UBS arena we have Mr. Vegas and some other man.
Barclays, Rick. Barclays. Yeah.
The place is full. Me never hear the conversation and I say a one man should have do it by themselves.
No, sir.
With proud you and I say, boy, it's a good look because a long time we didn't see no event in a them arena, they brother pay like a corner place.
Yeah, man. That was a big deal last year, but guess what now? It wasn't like a big conversation. But I mean, something that was highlighted though, but that was a big deal last year.
Right.
Yeah.
That was a big deal in dancehall last year. But as me say, all right, you see, because some people them see it and they never really care much. Yeah, a long time we not see a dancehall lineup sell out a place like a Barclays Center.
Right.
That's true.
You understand what I say?
The conversation like before that, you know, was the dancehall under pressure, you know, because there was this Afrobeats argument and you know who are take over from dancehall and one bag of nonsense, you know, brother.
Right.
You know?
Right. That's true.
Yeah, but as me say, what I think when I kind of notice with like no 5 people is that the man them stuck in that mentality where they feel like say in order to bring up one person, them have to bring down the next person. Just brother.
Yeah, man, you know then get to work in it. But when me I say is this now, brother, every man I do them own thing in a feed them way. You understand me? I say you can't tell a man how to do him thing when he do him thing. You make a man do him thing and then you look at the results. You get what me I say? Yeah, you look at the results.
The next thing to emote, if me buy a ticket for God at the show, the one ticket me I buy for God that show. And me can see Movado, Aidonia, Massacre, and Killa one night. Right, no get where? Me get where? 4 giant in a one night, one ticket. Instead of costing one man.
The question is sweet, your friend. What not because of my general. Dear me and what say Rick Cartel of a queen. Where is BEENIE queen? Because everywhere Cartel perform Spice is there, king and queen. That is a good question in my general.
No. But it's not 2 queen in a dancehall. I want queen. So nothing wrong. Spice and Cartel have a connection there as well musically, and she a queen and whatever. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe next BEENIE there too. I just saw that damn music that. I want Queen Doric and I like say one next queen they bought the place where
I'm gonna ask a question with a queen argument Emotep. So let's say Lady Star did in a dancer same way. But she now put out no current music and whatever. She does with like the catalog what she have at this moment with Lady Star and the catalog what she have. And she does like in a dancehall and for the last 15 years or so we see like a BEENIE Man type movement there. And would have Spice and they go continuously like what she do. Would you crown Spice as the queen or would you say, well, Lady Star have to go retire or Spice have to go surpass or all together?
No, man, a Spice would not be the queen, man. Because at the end of the day, somebody have to reign in a Rick. That description the way you give a while ago, that person not reigning in a dancehall.
Right, but most of the way we are arguing from the man, them now look on it that way. The man, them say, well, it have to be tick to top. So if a man get 5 billboard at 100 until the next man get that, him can get the crown. Even if the next man did a 50 million a year and now do no farmer work or just do minimum work.
And that's how it go. And that's how the dancehall culture stay, brother. When you come on to dancehall king, as me say, Beenie Man never retire when he get the crown or when he must sleep, brother. When he get the crown at that time, he was still very impactful and influential.
Right.
Yeah, at that time, 100%, Beenie Man, you know, thing never normal. But the reality of things is that for the past 10 years and more, Beenie Man no really have that impact there in the dancehall. That's just the truth. And what me I say is that now, if you're gonna argue about somebody reigning, all right, cool. But you have to show say you're reign for true though. Because every king in a dancehall always a reign. Right. You can't be a king and not reign.
Yeah, you're right, man. And that's my argument as well. You know, I feel like the man them go around that argument there and not use Sykes and Craft and that reasoning.
Yeah, here Sykes and Craft and man I go over goat conversation and them something there. But what I say is that, brother, one thing we can say about a king, you know, we can dash away everything else. But one thing is for sure about a king: the king reigns. Right. The king reign. And we not talk about say reigning in the past like that. No, you all right, you're reigning in the past. Are you reigning now? You have to show that to brother to be the king.
Yo, big up Zapadi, you know. I feel like the man might conflict this retire argument, you know, because when we say retire, we not talk about like our step down, we not talk about a man stop doing music altogether. Because when it comes down to Yellow Man still a tour, bro. And still a put out music. You get to me, I say? But him not tour or him not do it on a level where when I look at it, I say, well, undoubtedly them rest of man is no competition, brother. When I look on Beenie Man in them time, they used to say, yo, this a man up and active and a bun down the whole place, bro.
Right.
Whether you rate him or not, you have to just say, yo, him are the best at do it at this moment, brother. There's no going around it.
But Rick,
yeah.
You know, say when it comes to King's thing, remember say what they when Foot I interview with Yellow Man, you know, remember say Yellow Man they really give up a kingship either, you know. Yellow Man burn Beenie and KARTEL, they say no king, you know, him a king same, you know. So if Beenie Man even do that to KARTEL, we have still but if Beenie Man even do that to KARTEL, Yellow Man still say them two they no king, we have 5 kingship, and Beenie Man still hold up on the kingship and not the KARTEL. So it's like
no, but not to cut you, general. But me I say me that listen Yellow Man reason, but Yellow Man never did give we a valid reason why him now like relinquish the crown. Him just say him name King Yellow Man, and the next man say my doctor, and the next man say them a teacher. So them by that standard, this man supposed to stay with that title. He never say, well, when it comes down to Beenie Man, him come reign after me, so him deserve it. At that time, the argument me want him to tackle, you know, not
15 years, 16 years since Beenie get officially crowned, Rick. Right. Before the official crowning, Beenie Man had declared himself king of the dancehall, right? Where was the challenge from Yellow Man at that time?
Right.
You can't come challenge that 16 years after, brother. No, sir. Me not agree with that. You should not challenge Beenie. All right, it's like how Beenie fans will say, boy, if KARTEL won the crown, he must go war Beenie Man. Yeah, you understand me? I say, where was Yellow Man defending him crown then at the time? Right. But you just silence and make them take your crown? And then 16 years after, you are come talk about that? No, sir. No. Them crown Beenie Man, and you said nothing about it. You did nothing about it. Right. At least Beenie Man still in no matter what you say, he must show them saying, me are still king of dancehall. And as Mr. Rick, Beenie Man will be calling himself dancehall king even after KARTEL crown.
So you feel like BEENIE Man type of movements him give ammunition to Fitzroy and then ones because I see Fitzroy check in, kid check in, you know, but you know, I see Fitzroy check in and unmute. So I could hear a Fitzroy I said then we hear a kid I say cause where are you with Fitzroy? Fitzroy,
you hearing me?
Yeah man, we are here, my general.
You hearing me?
Yeah man, yeah, we
are here. My Wi-Fi not so proper work, that's why I'm not calling from over there.
Oh yes, yeah man.
Wi-Fi not so proper, so.
Let
me say, why Spice are a queen now? Because Shensia reign more than Spice now, you know. So why Spice still is this queen? And don't tell me say longevity because Shensia almost do 10 years, so that is a longevity.
No. Well on the Fitzroy.
Come on.
Well on. You remember say last year Shensia start finding back some songs, right?
Yeah, but you say raining now. She raining.
Right.
We have to keep the argument.
Right. So before last year when Shensia find song, where were the songs that she was finding the years before? Tell me, when was the last time she had a hit song prior to Hit and Run?
Me not saying she's supposed to be queen, you know. Cause my view, she don't pass Spice to be queen yet. But after who no argument, me I say raining. But she raining no more than Spice. I wanna go after raining.
That's right. Well, if we are going to look on it from your angle, then we'd have to show in Popcorn, Massacre, Alkaline, and all of them ones they were, you know, would have be current in like the last 15 years and whatever. We can't reason it that way, the brother, where you say, oh, a man had for 2 or 3 years. Then, because that's an argument you have. No, but may I say, come on, brother. It can't be like for just 2 months or 1 year, bro.
So hold on. So
when it come on to, as we say, when it come on to Shensia, Shensia do extremely well up on the right track. So, and she what are the emotive? She touched overseas and for whatever reason she dropped the ball for a minute. You know, so oh yeah, all right, sorry, go make your point.
I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, Rick. Yeah. So based on Fitzroy, sorry, based on theme logic, a massacre king, so you're not supposed to fight for no BEENIE as king now.
Exactly, by theme argument.
Right. So and you're there and I hear we are reasonable.
I mean breaking up our emotive.
We're not talking about because a man might have a couple of songs now or hot. No, brother. Remember, we are talking about the longevity as well. Being dominant in dancehall. Not because you're there in a dancehall for how much years. Yeah, you show your dominance in dancehall. That's how kingship works.
And it can be for like 2 years or 2 months.
Right. I don't know 1 year or 2 year thing, that 3 year. And I saw that go. You have to show dominance in a dancehall for be king or queen. That's the truth. Yeah, because you can just have a good year and for whatever reason your streaming numbers and all of them things they skyrocket over our next artist. So, but we have to watch you. We see if we are going to maintain this thing for how long you are going to maintain this thing for. We can't just say, yo, 2 months your thing look loud and then we jump say our king and then we look. You fall off for the next century and then the next man up there maintain said we brother. No, we are consistent with this for, you know, at least 10-15 years, brother. Fitzroy just crown Massacre Rick and gone, so he can't defend him or BEENIE man.
Fitzroy just a try.
You can't call in and crown and based on your logic and Massacre you are crown and a BEENIE man thing you defend. No, brother. You get what me I say? King thing, yeah, you have to have dominance, brother. I don't know 1 song or 2 song of dominance. That's not dominance in dancehall. And we must know dominance in dancehall by now. Like seriously, if we are talking about the music, dominance in dancehall, brother, is something where everybody can see. And no secret. So no 1 song and no 2 song like that. You have dominance in a dancehall. I just saw that go.
Right. Kid, you can unmute and make we hear what I say and then we hear Leon and say, because Leon check in and Leon ready for thing there. So make we hear
bless up the man and punch at something.
Yeah, man, manners.
You must know, with in that time when Cartel at prison and BEENIE man say boy, no king can rent from prison. Oh, me never see him and Spice as a queen up on a boat and I do nothing up on a boat because no king and queen rent together. So me not answer about it. You never show no eh?
You talk Vibes Cartel or BEENIE man?
Yeah, BEENIE man, I say that time when time Cartel at prison as a king, you say my king that time. You must Spice when they about man they do show and sit man as a queen.
But probably them are just not link like that, my general.
Yeah, but Rick,
I don't know when it come out to Spice and BEENIE, them kind of forward from two different terraces still, you know. I remember saying that a little rift between them from time and whatever. So them probably not good like that.
Right, because Spice never they come out and say BEENIE man the boxer or something like that.
Right, you know?
Yeah, man, Spicy come out and say that, man. So
I mean, I think that plan won't go align like that, you know.
See. Next thing again though, with the money I see Cartel charge. What do you think next artist? I think next artist gonna try to put them basket up there.
Be a charge you're worth, you know, my general. So if the promoter feel like you're worth $1 million and want to give you, fine. But if you can, I'm gonna assess if you can pull out the amount of crowd like Cartel, cause a promoter out there if you make money. And that me know that the main objective of promoting him out there. They make back the money we spend. So I feel like say if you work that amount and you can pull that amount of crowd and sell that amount that by all means. But if you don't work that, you can just meds that in your mind.
Brother, you see
the
promoter, right? I hear these conversations. The promoter saying the only thing that matters to the artist, them Rick, and the promoter is a successful show. Everybody win, brother.
Right.
As simple as that.
And even with this Killa argument, so you feel like all right, you feel like paying Bounty Killa, Massacre, Mavado, and Aidonia. You feel like paying those 4 artists for that show. You feel like it would have reached like $1 million US?
The paying the all them combined? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, sir.
So so in terms of like Cartel price.
I'm a mill. I just like 2 people to Rick. Trust me. People what's going on now, you know.
So you feel like so you feel like even like I'm not too want to go into that conversation there when me a question.
Right. Me know where that got still. No, Rick, not conversation, but you know why? A public knowledge conversation.
Right. Because I just ask if I feel like you know, because I know say when it come on to like Killa, him would have headline the show, so everything would have there more around him and have him return to whatever. So I know say probably him food is enough still, you know. But
right. Just like BEENIE man too, right? BEENIE man get a good piece of food for the UBS where the biggest food him ever get for one show,
right?
In his life.
But I think that.
Yeah. All right. So may I say, out of a book, them 4 artists they and book Cartel for your show, which both of them, if you put them in another venue, they go sell off. Which one of them that thing cost more? The Cartel for the promoter, Cartel or the 4 artists?
Which one cost more for the promoter?
Yeah, which one
are the 4 artists them?
Yeah.
All right, guess I go on still. Based on the 4 artists them. Yes, you see Cartel numbers them in a brother. Cartel that Trinidad thing there. I show we 1.3 million them something there. USA, you know, say other region the Cartel there with them numbers them. You get what me I say? So
and that I carry on too.
When you look at the 4 artists them, right now, right, if we're talking about like the Bounty Killa headline in them show and Mavado and Aidonia Massacre, hey, you know say chances are the next 3 man them, yeah man, them are gonna bring in a piece of food too. So probably it will even up or it would have the 4 that would have passed a little bit still. Like about 1.4 million US.
Oh, four artists, eh?
Yeah, yeah, like what is now with Bounty headline in it, you know, it's a decent piece of food Bounty I get off of the show there, right? Right. So if you look at because what's this, you know, even Budju, you know, right? Remember we see some news recently. I think it was last week or whatever. A show said Buju Banton make 4.5 million doing those shows, right?
Right.
And a 3 show in the door are it well a 3 or 2. I'm talking about the UBS show when they do them from there. Yeah, man. I think a 3 show.
One down that side and thing there.
Right. But then that show we said that's a 4.5 million Buju did bring in.
Right.
So you know, say, brother, and numbers that too. Buju pull numbers, brother. Just for them shows there when they do in New York. Right. 4.5 million. I think about 3 shows they do. About 3 shows they do or something like that. Anybody can correct me. So if Buju do 3 shows, I'm bringing in 4.5 million. I 1.5 million that per show.
But when me I try to get to, you know, T-Money, you're there a long time, no make we have to hide there, you know, brother. You have the channel them where you can just go operate like you know love man, you know, brother. But anyway, when me I try to get to, you know, emote, me just I try to look if there is a difference if you have like 4 artists and like 1 artist will charge a particular amount of money, because as me say once last say Bounty fail. So me I say if you have like 4 artists and the 4 of them would add up to like, if you have to run money pan the 4 of them for sure it add up to like the same 1 million. And you pay a cartel and you pay him 1 million. Me I say in terms of when the promoter done, it probably not make the same food of them normally make. So me don't think there is no loses.
Right. I mean, them don't crunch the numbers in terms of ticket pricing and them something there. Them listen me, them do this day in day out, Rick. You get what me I say? Yeah, them know the numbers. So them know said they can afford to pay the artist. Them negotiate with them. And if a man say, all right, cool, meal headline it, and you give me 1,500 or 1,750 or 1 mil. You understand me? I say, yeah, when them crunch the numbers, them realize a year ago now, them not gonna lose. So but guess what now? Cartel, you know. Remember, you know, the demand where Cartel average at this point in time, yeah, the promoters them will know say Cartel a sure thing, Rick.
Yeah.
Meaning
in terms of
sure, you know. But the pool where Cartel have right now, yeah, him a promoter will give him the money where him will give 4 artists. No doubt about that.
I say in terms of you feel like me just as me say probably me wrong, you know. And probably man where we know inside information, fine. But me I say you feel like in terms of like all right, Aidonia or Massacre or Mavado, you feel like promoter would have paid them money like more than even 200,000 like an appearance on Killa show?
Well, no, Rick, no, you know, trust me, you know. I remember when we did hear Popcorn go do one show in Canada, and him and the promoter then they kick off, and the man then come out and I say at 250,000 US. Everybody more drop brother a ground.
Yeah, that is on.
Right, Rick, up to January when Scatter talk about Sumfest, you know, right? And them talk about Popcorn and Sumfest, you know. You hear Scatter say when them talk to Popcorn, the numbers were imagi, right? It never make no sense when you carry to the accountant. Brother, when man hears are 250 Popcorn, them a charge for your show, people more drop a ground. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, Rick, right now, you see the amount of money where Vybz Kartel I get for shows. Vybz Kartel, no doubt about it, increase the value of the artist them to meaning say a man can demand a 200 Rick and promoter easily give to them. Couple of years ago, a man and I say, yo, 200K, a Popcorn price that on them sitting there now, 200K Rick. Promoter will laugh and sign that right away, bro.
Probably the man should have keep that the figures like the figures them secret. Well, Me I say probably for brawling too, cause man fear make money too. I get to me I say thing for loud. You know, but it's a good look still. I get to me I say, me nah lie, it's a good look.
Listen, all the rap artists them. Listen me, Rick, you know, saying I real life still, you know. Even some of the big hip hop artists them, you know, Rick. Yeah, the man them now pull long no million a show like that, Rick. A lot of them nah get no million for no show. Like that so easy right now. A lot of them, me now go say them now get it, the hot ones them, you know, because you know you have the ASAP Rocky them and the Drake them and the rest of history. But me I say you have some of the big artists them in America with the rap and hip hop. They now pull long no million a show like that.
I chat, couple of people in I chat I say, yo, it doesn't matter what you say, all four of them still not getting $1 million.
Me not argue that. Me not argue about that.
So remember, Eric.
Yeah.
Your face a KARTEL couldn't do the show same way, because when you check it out, enough money that thing gets same way, you know.
No, brother, business a business, man. Do we sure, brother?
Yeah. Me agree, it's a business, but I just 100 that add in short, you know, it could still do the show.
Right. The agreement is the agreement, brother. But I feel like if KARTEL and wrong, they promote our numbers.
I understand that, Rick, but I whole bad money you get. I don't like a half my money you get, you know. I don't like a half you get, you know.
It's right.
KARTEL have that in our dance up here, in our boxing up here. He couldn't take that and go on the show, Rick.
It's right.
And he come out and say, he's sorry for the fans them. He couldn't do it for the fans them. He actually get all our money. I just 100 in short.
If it's right, you could have talked all the way I talk. I understand where you talk, but at the end of the day, price is the price. And you can't, what the promoter them should have do is make the man know from early out, say, brother, the thing, whatever, and probably, me don't know how it go, man, I know. Me not saying that they would have do it, but I better you probably just try if it go, just straightforward and make a man know from early out. Don't make a man know say it's soon sort out, and dump on the show there. You tell me say, boy, Trinidad block the money and all of them nonsense. That not make sense. The price are the price, brother. A business. I'm not joking.
Yo, Rick. Me say BEENIE Man show, right?
Right.
BEENIE Man show, Rick. Like even for there in the stands, we up $100, brother.
Right.
No for them big hip hop and rap artists, I don't know $100 figure and show, Rick.
Right.
Right. Me see. I remember I talk about the cheapest ticket. That's why KARTEL show in Brooklyn. You have tickets that go for over $1,900, $2,000, brother.
Right.
Tickets was going up there, so Rick. No for them hip hop artists, they now pull them kind of numbers like that either.
We have to remember not to go too much.
You're right. The value where Dancehall show said that them can pull, and guess what? The price can be even above where the hip hop and the rap artists them in terms of say $300 ticket, $700 ticket, $900 ticket, and you know it's a basic ticket that week.
Even though probably like next year we would have to look into, because I don't think you feel like next year or the other year, like, you know, people see them and see them performing and all of that. You feel like them are going to these places. You feel like the tickets, them prices, them are going to have them high prices there. And I feel like it are going to just down to normal way normally.
No, the tickets price are going to increase, man.
Yeah, you feel like them have to maintain like the price with them, like the standard with them depend.
Yeah, the ticket prices them are going to increase still, no doubt about it. Because you know the reason why, Rick? The promoters them you know, based on the money waiting at the public domain, right? A show say artists can a pull. Yeah, the artists them are going to demand more, Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I said the man them are going to demand more, brother. When a man can see, and listen me, let's keep it real, Rick. Watch this now. If a man, the KARTEL sign a 1.3 million US contract in a Trinidad, and him a look and say, but me they are charge 50 and 60,000 or 100,000, swear say a top dollar me a charge. You get what me I say? Right. So now in a negotiations, a man now start on 100K, Rick. If he used to start even 60, he must start all 200 now or 180 and 150 go up, brother. I saw the man never start up. The man now start up and say, yeah man, me always do 50, 60, so you can give me 65 or 60 same way. No, brother.
But he must take that
You know, the performance then to have got step up.
Well, that's true. The person here.
Right now, me in Trinidad at the show. Back me there, certain place, back me there, me ask some man, we a party man, we go show. So me ask say, why they not go that cartel show? You know what they say? They not pay so much money, go listen, man, a MC over them song.
Yes, a BEENIE fan enough, it's right. So I know your argument.
Yeah,
but KARTEL and BEENIE big at Trinidad. But what me I say?
Yeah, but me I just say, man over here say they not go pay so much money for listen, man, a MC over them song.
But me I say that argument can easily counteract because at the end of the day, the show it still sell off, my general. So the man we have to really matter.
We have still man in the ground, still say they not go pay so much money for station for listen, man, a MC over them song.
Probably the man they just never have a ticket money, man.
I know my kid they will see a couple line attack. No for them no buy no ticket.
Yeah.
I thought about they want refund. No for them no buy no ticket.
But me hear what a new caller you say and then you can check back. Go through my general.
Oh yeah, the Ricstorm.
There, man.
Yeah, man, watch the show all a while, man. Love listening to you and Imhotep, you know. But
Yeah, man.
in New York, yeah, I live, you see me?
Right.
I'm there in New York, yeah. Years now I'm there. I'm spend most of my life after. I mean, Imhotep says something which part, I'm kind of wrong one still.
Yeah.
When you ask him about the money part,
See.
for the 4 artists, them.
Yeah.
And cause my family them keep sure, man. But to tell you the truth, I can't tell you about New York, I can't tell you about the other state. Them. You see, enough like I can't tell you about, see, like my father, Aidonia, they're not giving a show in New York, you know, God. I like 2 years ago, and my cousin, when I first man to carry my father come boy when him just bus. And my father, my father style man 2 years ago, dog. Call him do about you, call him, we go check him hotel, and he must say, hey man, we're gonna give you the show. And when the man him go so boom now, if you give him the deposit, the man hide out the man him, dog. If you notice, for the past couple of years, my father, him just come keep him birthday, gone back to Florida. Him not giving a show in New York here. Same thing with Aidonia. Give platinum kids them a show. So most of them on them, that them are done. In a New York, I can tell you, if you notice, the promoter them a cry, dog. So when a man see Irish and chin them come out attack,
Right.
the promoter them, a smaller promoter them in New York, I feel it, brother. But they have for 20 a year now, me there. I see them little small man them used to carry them on Mazura boat. You see me?
Yeah.
And you see since the thing gone on a level now, fam.
Yeah.
The small man them get shut out, dog.
Yeah, money get louder. But me I say probably when you come out to my father, probably he must be more, he must make some more careful step with when because probably the fact that he can't go to Jamaica, you know, probably just take a toll upon it. Even though you in there in the US and US big and the rest of the world big still, but it's like to me when you can't go to Jamaica, I think it kind of like me can't really put me on it, but it's like it do something to your thing on a level. So if
I see what you say. Well, I know Imhotep that.
Yeah, man. Me
Come listen all the while and notice you know music still not from respect. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but me I say, me get to what I say, man. But me I say in terms of like Vado, probably him just try this to get in a like that area too often.
I can say something else to you. If I don't know if you follow up with the New York scene, you see Vado, I rate Vado, you know, but really and truly Vado have the catalog, but when it come to New York, Vado not drawing a crowd in a bad man. If you notice, like, sorry about that. I get that call. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Couple years ago, if you notice, every time you never see Vado when he keep him birthday bash them. Him always have to use alkaline. Him use Jamil. Because him use Jamil one year, you know. Him and Jamil and I forgot a somebody else. And he show flop in a Mazura dog. Him come back the last time and a next time draft. I don't know what about here with him and him have a catalog, you know. But when him go other places, him draw a crowd. I don't know, it's kind of funny still.
Yeah, but me just feel like that whole thing there with the whole Jamaica. Brother, you need to just rotate around some more while you can just breeze a place. I get to me and say,
you're right about that still.
All right, so I just want to say a quick thing about the correction with the G. Correct, right? Correct me. And yeah, man, we don't have a problem with that because reason we are reason. But guess what, go on the general, you would have to know how much money the man then gets still, not true.
No, you see, all right. You want to know? You want to know? You see, me no want show the money part. Cause members are Amazon that you know. Yeah, a man can't come tell you about no 200,000 of Amazon enough God. A 3,000, I must say 3,000 people Amazon go hold in a think a third.
I talk about the County Killa show at Barclays.
Oh yeah, them like them are gonna charge more because that's on them are gonna look for the venue now and I say 20 Barclays are like 19,000.
Yeah, let's say about 19K.
Yeah, so you know say I saw artists charge them money. You know that. Them go off a venue.
Yeah man.
I mean, you know, say some of them now pull no crowd to enough farm and want some big money, you know. Some of them numbers now match up with the money, you know. That's the next thing, you know, on if you talk about enough farm. Some of the artists, them the money what them ask for, them can't sell. Them can't sell out them venue there. Majority of them artists say we are asking 50 and 60,000. If you put them in Amazon by themselves, you can play football in there.
True.
So some of the artists them are overbook, them are overpriced themselves.
Yeah, but the general, but right now, based on where you sitting at the news and you as he said, even a man like VYBZ KARTEL a 1.3 million US brother, it's like hard for you to get an artist now for 50K. You can use to get him for that last year, you know, brother. That's the truth, you know.
Yeah, Rick. You see VYBZ KARTEL, he might pull the people, right?
Right, true.
When actually, may I get what you're saying, fam, but me sit down, me hear my cousin them match out the business. No promoter now go give no artist no money when them know say them artists are them. My family are Amazon them are the man them friend them. And when them sit down and me hear them talk, they must say, all right, we have to go sell X amount of ticket. I remember say when them a book Amazon, them now book the bar. Them not take the bar. At the gate money them a talk about. The boy they want a bag of money for him club with the bar and one bag of little stipulation. You see me? So at the gate money and then you look on how much ticket you have to buy, how much hotel room. So the man them a pencil their money to enough fam. The man them don't just I remember say and I like one time back in ideas and money just there, man just a fling out money in a God. So when an artist say want 50, 60,000 you know, by the time you go to boom and ticket and this and that, your expense start right up enough fam.
Yeah, that's the reason why you look and you see if the artist can pull a crowd and you if them work the money where them are asked for.
But what you just say a while ago, money must start watch KARTEL thing and them thing they were KARTEL thing there.
No, but guess what now? Anybody where because remember, you know, we still have artists where them still have the hotness there, you know, right? Where them at. When me I say is that you are book an artist and him a charge a certain money, you look at the capacity of the venue. That's the first thing, you know. You look at the venue where you are deal with, you work out the capacity and how you are gonna sell the tickets, or you are gonna price them. So you know how much money you are gonna make in a ticket sales. So
yeah, sorry about that. I get that call. Sorry about that.
Right, so at least you know, so here we go now. Me can afford to pay a headliner 100,000 because when me crunch the numbers, yeah, me can pay a man that. And if you link a man and a man say 150, you have to just say, here, let me try and link somebody else because it not gonna work out for me that way then. So I saw that go more time too.
Well, but at this moment, brother, as me say, if the one that say ones are withdraw, as me say, the man them try to capitalize on this like this arena movement we are going on now. So you know, I me understand as well. I say, well, a lot of man I say, boy, them it's difficult for them get artists in a certain venues in the New York area or whatever. Clearly, every man a hold back and you know ones are focused on like the bigger food. You know, so I just say go.
Yeah, and true be told is Rick, you realize that here go on now. Even the artists them have a hat to in there, brother. So right. Here we go on. A man can't just want a certain amount of money, and then when a man look and say, all right, make we see where you are going with. You're not going with nothing much, but you have your, but all right, pool, you might have a catalog and that will work for you. Sometimes too, you have to have that pool there. You have to have the pool lyric, and if you have the pool lyric, yeah man, you know it go. Your catalog will stand out for you, or it can be both. You have the buzz there, or your hat, you get what me I say, and you have the catalog. So the pulling power is very important as well. No,
but in terms of Mavado, Emotep, where you think Mavado, because I know some have like in birthday bash and whatever, you know, but you feel like say him should have have a show. Because even like Alkaline and Popcorn, I think them having a show. I think that do a lot for them, you know, because it's like, you know, it keep up in terms of it keep your fans them active in terms of like movements and so forth and whatever. Because you know, you have unruly face that come up is like, you know, all unruly fans out and rally around. Same thing with New Rules and Alkaline and whatever. So me feel like say probably Vibes, not Vibes Cartel. Because me feel like if Cartel is there road, he would have that already as well. You get to me? I say, right. So me I say, me think probably Mavado should have done the same thing. Instead of just like Mavado birthday bash year to year, you have like a show officially.
Yeah. I mean like Gully Fest or Gully Fest or something, brother. But here we go and still. Of course, Mavado have him signature show. And I think too as well to Rick, even because Mavado as an artist I have the pull, brother. I mean, me see him. You know, I think him book for a show at the UK, right? Him and some other artists. But my point is, Rick, Mavado, me feel say Mavado can do a couple more shows still, no doubt about that, Rick.
Right.
Meaning say him and promoters can partner, and do shows at certain places.
Yeah. Because you know, because even like no for artists, them with that same partner with like Live Nation and all that, right? And do some whatever, and it kind of more easier, because you know, as the artist now have got through so much stress and all of that, you know. But me think said that was what I don't know if it's too late, you know, or whatever. You know, but me feel like that was
no, Rick, Mr. Vado over England the last year, brother, and that was his show, and you see that crowd there.
Right. But him have active, Rick, him have active at Jamaica, you know. If him do your own show, him have active at Jamaica too, because he can't active in America alone. If him do him show, you know, when Bounty Killa is a obstacle to the east, you see a run.
Yeah, that's what me think say. That's what me think say, in terms of him not going to Jamaica, that kind of
damp him up, you know.
Yeah, that's the reason why I feel like him have to be careful in America. You can't appear up everywhere. You know, every minute my father in a New York or whatever, or you know, my father in a Florida and all of that, they pop up everywhere or whatever. Yeah, I got turned like a artist, brother.
Yeah, man, him have to stay out of some of them areas for a while.
You know? Anytime say my father destroy his image this year, I not understand that. You have to explain.
But me and some man, Rick, me and some man talk about Bounty Killa should not have no artist on him show. But them are going to see a lot more artists on his show. No surprise if you see some rap artists on it. So what's the difference? The man, if the man even can pull a 19,000, even if the man have the pulling power for that venue there, enough. How much rap artists ever get a show in a bar center by themselves?
Good question.
I'm Jay-Z them. You know, Jay-Z, but anybody.
Everybody doing it.
No, sir. And anybody can do that, brother.
Well, so
we can do it.
Yeah, I mean,
but man, say, well, yeah, man, say, Killa shouldn't them now have a sample size of amount of people Killa can pull, and that's the argument. So them think just like how once that judge BEENIE by the UBS or KARTEL by the Barclays, them say so should I be the same with Killa?
Well, maybe a Bounty Killa decision that the promoter them, you know what I say? And maybe the ticket them sell fast enough. They know you go already with certain people. Me hear some people take say Killa no have no song. Killa have more a new song, but Killa no normally singing new song them. Killa prefer singing whole song them, and I work for him. But Killa can't join crowd. You never know if Killa could.
So why if I'm going to put that question on. Why if KARTEL leader was a show and you would have seen him have like the biggest names them on it? Like, all right, like let's say O2 Arena or even Barclays, and that was a show and you see the whole of the big name them on the posters, all are who him good with and whatever and the show sell off. Would you give him the credit, say him sell off the show, or would you say, oh, he got company?
Yeah, I not say I him sell off the show. No, a film show, you know, he does invite some artists.
Right. When this a show you done, Rick, at this so it go prove all of that, Rick, will be proven at the show.
A Killa trainer, but Killa does invite artists and more artists there. But a whole heap of artists out there when I go read the book free show. You know, say you might see all Richie Civil pop up, Wayne Marshall pop up, Baby Sham pop up. You never can tell. I don't say show.
Right. Big up anytime vibes, you know, 1.3 million for a 90s. What on it? Yeah, big up yourself. Big up Brian. You know, Brian said 18 times 500 9 million and ticket. Only a good food. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
when is your show you have to book lesser artists than yourself?
Where you say, Richard?
When is your show you have to book lesser artists than yourself?
Who said that? Whether rule it?
No rule, but it's your show. You can't book man for rule over your show. You have to rule the show.
But that's not a rule. That's not
being
the facts are your show, you are rule it. That's the fear. The mere facts are your show. Well, I know if it's right.
Yeah, but look on BEENIE and Alkaline.
What?
So because BEENIE and Alkaline choose to do them things. So this is the problem. I want to know who set the rules, say, a man have to do it. Them man they choose to do them things, brother.
Right.
And who tell the people them say Bounty Killa?
So you prove yourself,
but why it has to be done one way though? Why everybody want it to be done one way?
So you can't pull the crowd.
Hold on there. Hold on. Listen me. You there at about say you can't pull the crowd. Here we go now. When the show done and the artist them successful, promoter successful, that's all that matters, brother. I don't know where you I try prove.
But Bounty Killa, but you not saying that. But Bounty Killa have nothing to prove to nobody. Bounty Killa a man stand in business better. You know have nothing to prove to nobody. Bounty Killa is not a man who prove to people. If he want to do that, he do that. But Bounty don't have nobody to prove to, brother. The man a powerful artist. The man bring out all of them giant the way they funny. Mavado, KARTEL, everybody, Wayne Marshall, the man have nothing to prove again to nobody. So who cares?
What I want that show with Bounty Killa Pandey alone. And when you look, the show not as successful as you would have wanted. I would want a show with Bounty Killa and someone. And you look, the show up ram till people can't go in. What would you want?
Yeah, the show for ram.
Yeah, but Bounty Killa will a show in Mavado August again in the 29th August. And I said promoter keep it.
Your first show is too much in the years. You have to show yourself. Your first show that's too much in the years, you know.
I guess it won't fit right.
Show yourself to who exactly though.
But Fitzroy, watch this now. Bounty Killa is the headliner, right?
Yeah.
Yes, so the Bounty headline the show. So me not understand what your issue.
No, but my use artists we're bigger than him, actually bigger than him right now.
Which artist?
Mavado and him, man.
Someone don't know about dancehall then, man. We thought that them three artists are bigger than Killa. Come on, give them, brother. Go and go check back. Go and go research again, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Not for them.
The other day, I see Sizzla Mavado and Aidonia show. A New York, and the show sell out. Me not see no discussion about Mavado headline in UBS.
Right.
Thing there are Sizzla Kalancha. Aidonia near me here.
Yeah, man. True.
Some of understand.
Right. Everybody does want content skill. Everybody, come at the people. Everybody does the fan Killa. The only man show me so everybody a fight about him shot him show one time. Yo, me I tell you some people now easy, you know. I don't make it look like a what. Suppose 5 years time now, nobody now go some KARTEL show them. I wanna go say.
Everybody
5 years time now. 5 years time now. Nobody now got a cartel show. What no say? 5 years I know Alkaline take over the business.
It's supposed to be a cartel thing either, brother.
Right.
And not even a cartel thing neither.
People do their own thing, how they want to do it. I write this right there.
It can be a time when cartel are going in and bunty them stage and Alkaline them massacre them take over, you know. And start charge big money and draw the said crowd, you know. Alkaline and draw the said crowd said we right now a full up arena said we like cartel. So no make it look like a one artist a full up arena. You know see Alkaline do it. And him do it at Jamaica and him do it at England and him do it at France. So you know what the big thing. Killa not Killa big man, Killa 54 the month, yeah. You know not to prove to nobody.
When the show gone, Mavado perform better than he. Is sure gonna talk about Mavado, you think is he?
But Fitzroy, it's up to you to give a stellar performance by your show, my brother. That it's up to you to give a stellar performance by your show, you know.
Before Mavado out performance. Outperform. Is he gonna get this?
But that would be Killa fault if he make Mavado outperform him.
Yeah, that may I show you. Can you bring him? So
all right. So let's say BEENIE Man did book Massacre on him show or any one of them artists here. Yeah. The big artists them or whatever. Them man they can perform better than BEENIE, brother.
But Fitzroy, you know, what if in the conversation still what might happen and what if this and whatever? No, brother. Here we are saying no.
Because the one
is the headliner. Oh, I'm sorry, Street Talk. Let me just say my general. Bounty is the headliner, brother. Every artist do them thing differently. Me not see no problem with that. Right, there's something there.
But based upon we go on them still and we go to chat. But based upon own original reason, if Bounty did have no mindset, then he wouldn't bust an artist. Kind of say what if they get big on him.
Right.
So Bounty now book the show with the man them in fear, or you feel like the man them superior over him. Bounty them a book a show then was a celebration. Bounty back in the US. You understand? Right. And the man the main objective if he sell ticket and everybody smile. You know, long Bounty not make them big food. The man come scrape up a food to go back in. So at that minute, in Bounty had to prove a point or run competition. You understand what I'm saying? You know, man, I show it. I remember the first thing, and next thing I said earlier about the pricing things. It what we have to remember still is when it comes to pricing of shows, first you have to remember that a show is a gamble. And the next thing is it don't up to the promoter and the artist when it comes to the pricing. It go up to the people them. So it's up to remember the promoter, the artist can charge anything when one promoter agree with him and sign that off. But if the people now buy the ticket, them is a different thing. Because if you kill one promoter with a big price at first and kill the second one, you now get a chance to kill the third and the fourth. So you say you go price yourself out of the business, or you just know you have to keep your own show them. So even though Cartel charge million and mil point ad, me know say enough man look on it to say yes, that can be the, you know, the guideline and everything, but it's really a dream for 90% of the artists because they will never get there because that's such a reality. You understand me? I say? Because they notice even Vice Cartel show them. In none of the new show them were out, don't have the same price like the Barclays Center. The price them is less in terms of the ticket sale them. You understand me? I say? So it now go up to where artists or a promoter want it, up to the people them where I go buy the ticket and see artists. You see me?
But Street Talk.
Yeah,
all
brother.
right, artists now, the promoter would pretty much evaluate the whole thing to say, here go on now. If me book this artist here, the pool where the artists have, based on where them are asked for, I can afford to give them and also price the tickets at a premium where me can definitely eat a food based on the pool. You understand me as a Street Talk?
Yeah, no, remember, so we fully agree on what we are saying. If it happen and the ticket not sell, and there's a trouble. Remember, say the first time I wait, you gamble, you know. It's a go be as me say, anybody who keeps showing is a gamble. So you go to boom and you gamble. And if you win, everything I go good moving forward. But if you don't win, you understand?
But you have some but Street Talk, I agree with you, you know. But you have some shows as well too, where guess what? It's a win-win. All right, case in point.
White Cartel now is definitely win-win.
White Cartel first show in the Barclays back to back, brother. That's a win-win where a promoter is very confident. If you know, say, yeah, man, I can pay this amount and I can price this a certain price and eat back a food everybody win. You see me?
I want you understand the message, not emo. Like Vybz Kartel put out him thing now and you hear the internet broke, ticket oversell. If he in demand now, it's not a usual thing. That's what I say. So we understand our promoter that now shit in here and put an impact and book Kartel. So we are saying now, it be a thing where most artists want to raise them price based upon that trouble I got there.
No man, but guess I go on now. Them have to go show and prove them pull. Because
Exactly.
remember your price is based on your pull, you know. Street up.
True.
And that's not that, you know, so a man can just run out and say, he want to change it to. So show your pull. What kind of pull you have? Make us see, you know. And a man look and a man, remember, you know, remember when Irish and Chin did come out and put a fire in a rig a couple months ago, you know. I said the man, they want to charge so much money and them no hot, them no relevant now, no pull. You get what I say? Yeah, right. Your price is based on your pull. We know your catalog and what current you're at, whatever the factors are. Once you have that pull, you can definitely get certain price.
You have to ask yourself the average dancehall pro thing. You have to ask yourself. Come say now, everything I got said pan is a testing. You understand? But enough man better erase no cartel thing out of their mind and build up themselves to be and can pull the same thing. Cause first thing, I know every regular people who go dancehall and pay $100 to go and go see any artist. Cause remember saying no, if you charge the promoter a certain amount of money, automatically ticket have to go there for a certain amount of money to make back the money. You understand what I say? As we say, unlike Vybz Kartel, you put out Kartel, the Kartel I got there point A, you hear the internet broke every ticket seller. That's what every promoter would want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, a real talk, man. As me say still, if a man not in them brain I tell themselves that them have to do things exactly as how Kartel are do it at this moment, they already lose, brother.
Yeah, you don't need to compete.
I don't think that is a smart idea. So you're supposed to do things how you're supposed to can do it. And as me say, I understand this argument about Bounty Killa and them youths here because just as we street talk say, when they youth them they do want that strength, nobody never did that say, oh Bounty I cut my time on stage show for make we listen them song and them thing there. But if man turn big star now, man I say them not supposed to be seen. Else it I got Lily down Bounty Killa thing. That's all like madness, brother.
But the thing is in a Rick. The thing is in a Rick. The show, the success of the show, right, will definitely put Bounty Killa in a demand as well.
Right.
But what more shows in more places are, you know, you see the promoter and next promoter, whatever. You get what I say? No, you tell me say you now go for an option for saying me I make certain say here me do. And my show, me a headline it, but put on Movado, put on Aidonia, put on Massacre, and make we deal with it. Nothing wrong with that.
Good package. Cause remember now, first of all, remember say Aidonia just there New York, Movado just there New York. So majority of people them still are come to see Killa and maybe a Massacre go perform for at 97 up over Jersey.
Yeah.
You understand what my still
just want to see that whole alliance kind of vibe there as well, street talk. Yeah, you see a Vado and Aidonia upon a thing there with Killa, brother. A long time. We not see that
from Rick, when have we ever seen these four on a stage one time?
We never see Massacre, but you don't know.
That's why I said that's the uniqueness as well. We have never seen the four of them agree the same stage.
Because when it comes down to Massacre, you know, you always show Bounty Killa maximum respect, you know, but you know, for whatever reason, a different generation and all of that. So you never see like a lot of, you know, face-to-face type of work, you know, on stage type of work.
Yeah.
So this is something to see, brother.
And guess what? It's a good look when they book Massacre for not show there. It's a good look too. And Massacre burn up the whole place. So it's a good look. Hey, when man them feels to understand, man them wait for provings. Me realize how the internet work. Them just want to see proving to just chat things instead of see a success. And that mean I understand what them are try to prove. You know what I mean? A success, you know, brother. Everybody are aim for success, not aim for prove. What you really think Bounty want to prove in 50 a day old you know?
I mean, there's a Kartel prove.
Kartel not prove. Kartel not prove. Kartel being self. Cartel put out in work and I come back come gain him legacy.
Cartel come and live some of
every day Cartel company in life can share the artists them. All
right. The thing is, I don't like Cartel. I say, yo, me at the stadium shell. And when me look, me not see no stadium shell. Or arenas or whatever.
You must share the artists them, Rick.
The obvious, brother.
Right.
You share the artists them.
Fits right.
Which part do you see Cartel and the artist?
Well, the man, I say what I do, brother. So if you want to take it as a shade, fine.
But if Cartel are shade artists, but hold on, if Cartel are shade artists, wait after do it fits right now.
No, what me I say? May I say if I'm on a so why your argument fits right? You I say Cartel fit do what I do. I not say nothing at all about it. Him can't go on the Instagram go say. You know what say?
May I first follow O2 Arena?
Right.
May I first follow to yeah.
Rick, remember a long time I say it, you know. Because even a man like Sean Paul, you know, brother. If Sean Paul is bossy and show off, brother, people would have know them and the legacy, brother.
You have to be your best PR, bro.
Remind them people and just make them know to Rick because I saw them stay. You have to remind them of the right thing.
Right, because they're working as soon as a man boil down, you know, they don't remember where a man doing, brother.
Right.
Then remember, say no, are your best PR, you know? So who best to tell your tears? Now you have to tell it. So me not say Cartel nothing wrong. You man say the things where actually happen. So we can't deny where I say you're too bossy, you're not fit to ask, you do the things you do.
Bro.
Yeah, say somewhere you want to then that is a different conversation.
Listen, you can't tell a man. All right, what's this now? Fitzroy tell we say Cartel must not be proud of himself and proud of what he do.
Right.
Come on, bro. You can't do that, Fitzroy.
Imo, watch it now. Remember, no man I look on it like a Cartel is just a regular person. Yes, he's a regular person, but listen to my argument, brother. You know what it is for lock away in a prison with maybe think you only time you go get, you know, opportunity to get a parole and when you're 75 and you broke the seal in a 13-year time and come back to come live your dream and live your life. You know why I want to act like that? I want average something.
Fitzroy know say nobody on the panel couldn't challenge him or call him down about FEMA achievements. He must shout that out loud and proud. So as me say, you can't tell a man say.
No, me not say wrong with that, Timothy. But me just have to to say he's shading.
All right,
that
so
is a fact.
Who is he shading?
Yeah, I don't ask you.
Who is he shading?
The artists them, Alkaline and one of them.
Say what? What you say?
No, but hold on. I don't think Alkaline name is a fitting name because Alkaline can say well when he come on to arena and sell it out as well. That may I say? And you don't know Alkaline as him show and in new.
Yeah, you must say what they in show now if you move, you go away.
But may I ask a question again? Who imagine leave Alkaline name out there? Because you know what Alkaline.
BEENIE man and the whole of them too.
BEENIE man and the whole of who?
But imagine Alkaline and BEENIE man mostly.
No, but may I all right. Well on the street explain how imagine Alkaline.
Eric, you know, your man come out what I say in sell out arena, big area, big place in half in show now if you move God ahead place. Alkaline machine.
But no. That now make no sense.
So all right, so hold on. So I would show Alkaline move recently. Me hear that one there.
Because
Fitzroy, you have to tell me that, man. You have to answer that one there, Fitzroy. Tell me how we show Alkaline move recently. Or resize venue and them sitting there. It got through, Rick. Sorry.
No, as I say, Fitzroy, now keep the argument real, man. Fitzroy, I look company in this argument.
Yeah, man, the man there.
I agree, say, sorry, street up. Me just say, I agree, say, I shade BEENIE man, you know, but me just want to ask Fitzroy if not think it's a fair game. Because BEENIE man shade it to Cartel when you're ready to as well, brother.
And a dancehall music, brother, it's competitive, bro. And a kumbaya thing, bro. It's competitive, brother. Just we don't forget caught up in it. You see me? And the next argument I want to talk about too. If you man them say true bounty put the rest of man them pan show, it a go small up bounty thing and everything. But what you I say now? So could we say the same thing would I go for Vybz Kartel at the stadium? Because I know Vybz Kartel alone did on the show at the stadium down in Jamaica. A whole parties input on it.
Right.
You understand?
Spice them did book on it. Credit law, right?
You understand?
Yeah,
everybody celebrate it as Vybz Kartel sell out the stadium. So me not understand.
True. So true. So even that's why I say them argument don't make no sense because everybody supposed to do what them want to do. You know, if them want to lane. Then nobody now if you do what next man do, brother. You do what you do, how you do it. The objective of both people are everybody is a success.
Right.
Nobody cares much how you do it, you know. Them just want to know it's done, you know, brother.
Exactly.
Because what is done will be remembered, you know, brother. Because you by yourself, you know. You by yourself, and you are a man I use ego and say me by myself and I'm me alone. Me don't want nobody know nobody else. And then you realize that couple of days to the show, the ticket's not looking well, and you start scrambling them to no ego thing, brother. It's business.
Yeah, couple of days after you start sound like Shane or you alone in the dark room.
Right. So a business, brother, and at the end of the day, the objective is to sell out the show.
Because guess what? A package like that and people see it full out Barclays and next promoter or the same promoter can look and say, well, this the package is nice, you know. We can drop it somewhere else, you know. So you see, it's a business, brother.
Right. Last year it was what? Mr. Vegas, Elephant Man, Movado, Aidonia. You get what me I say? We any wonder, Vanessa Bling them too. You get what me I say? And some other ones was there too. But what I'm saying is that about 12 artists. About 12 or 11 artists was there. And it was a sold out show. And when you look at the lineup of the artists, them, yeah, it was a good mixture. You know, some good 90s artists, some early 2000 artists, some 2005, 6, 7, 8 artists. You get what I said?
Even the one with King and Spice. Yeah, that was a nice show too.
Yes.
Right. And it full.
Yeah.
You see me? So I success, everything boils along to the success, brother. But I miss some more time, I stroll to it. I'm listening to the argument and I say, okay. So them man in the business not with no success and not. Them man just want to have something to say and just talk bad about artists. They just want to find a rival for anything at all. It doesn't matter what. Just to have something negative to say. I'm say, wait. I saw them man a pre, bro. We don't love music.
We think we have it. Just tackle dancehall from our strong point, brother. You get to me?
Yes.
I feel like for strong point, I like shows in terms of like how the shows them structure and that energy there, brother. Yeah,
Yes.
because we don't have enough artists where can challenge even like rappers and Afrobeats artists on charts and whatever, brother. You get to me? So you have to beat them where you can beat them, brother. You see,
Exactly.
show we say when you sell this amount of platinum or whatever. Come pull out that crowd that we have pull out and deal with the crowd that we not just pull it out and have the people them in there asleep either. Pull it out.
When you have energy and everything, yeah.
Right. So that the man have be smart, brother.
But the thing is, everybody can win at the same time too. So it's not as if you say a one man alone you want to win and tear down everybody else. Them kind of conversations, them kind of mentality in a dancehall, it can't work. It can't move the genre. Everybody do them own thing and everybody will win. There's enough for everybody, There's space for everybody. The key thing is you have to have your full.
When the promoter, even if you man them a put some, all right, remember, if you man them can put some nice little package together and tour the package them and the package them a work, it's a great look for the dancehall too. And that, you know what I mean? It make the thing look good. Whereas now we start get arena and them thing there. Every man them can go to and team up with Live Nation and do the right thing. I just them thing the brother, as Rick said earlier, we can't size up with one of the genre them when it comes to charts. So if this are going to go way or this we are run with.
Yeah, that's because as I said, remember, them take away all the visa them for whatever reason. Who know they are prison, who restricted us and whatever. How much chartings we have for show in them years there?
None. Nah, going good.
Yeah, we don't. You have a man we sell one something this or a man we sell couple something this with two collaboration and that or whatever. We know nothing if you say, yo, oh, this man find one song or 3-4 man find one song we got triple times platinum and them thing there, brother.
Right, well,
now, I beat them, brother, and get the conversation around dancehall with you can get it, bro.
Right, and that's the reason why, Tina Rick, Sean Paul was the one who did make them big moves there for give dancehall the recognition. Exactly. He was the only one, you know, because you know you have other ones and ones who will find a one song here and there. But consistently, Sean Paul was the one at the time, right, who did really have the footprint there carrying the dancehall. But right. Guess what now? It was under the radar, unfortunately. That's just the truth.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, showcase. Now right. Everything goes to boom on a bright light. Everybody has to go on.
So man, I have to just respect it, brother. So I now understand why a man want KARTEL dep on film level. You know, KARTEL can snap him finger one place full up. And you want Killa have to do the same thing. Then when it work out now, we see a man have to go come beat him, say in stupid.
Yeah,
yeah,
so,
and then
tragedy.
Right.
Rick, if you know a sure win, which one you are work with? The sure are the unsure.
Exactly.
Brother,
when you go some woman try it that way there, which me not say it couldn't sell off.
Yeah, but you don't guarantee. You don't guarantee.
Yeah, right. And it now me not think it go because if you go some woman, you will do the show that way, and you know the promoters say, well, we compile 1 4 hours, and we sell off the show and whatever. We think it will attract more shows in the future.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, then you would have one show and then other promoter look and say, struggling.
I say that's like all man them do it now. That be a nice little package, brother. And I like him and then 4 after like a stinger or Sumfest man them keep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
4 nights, 4 after.
Yo, Rick, me not lie, still likes and look how you know. No, sir.
105
look good.
That's why I like blog, cause more time I don't like live, cause boy.
People appreciate these kind of space and environment too,
I wouldn't like live when man a tear down artists.
Yeah, man.
They may be like them more.
Yeah, probably with a tear down KARTEL or a tear down BEENIE or whatever.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they like so that like big up the way in Makala, Well, on the street, maybe just look for them to super chat. The question is how much money KARTEL will pay back. I don't think he have to pay back none. That the food they gone in my view. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I don't think he have to pay back none still. But me still that say the same people who said Bunty shouldn't have had more guests are now the same ones who enjoyed night 2 of KARTEL more in Barclay because he had guests.
Yeah, but that's the truth.
The promoter herself said she have to draw for more people because when she see our KARTEL voice and everything I feel. And that she saying But you see the argument, the next thing I'm appreciate about. When man feel understand, man compete and do some weird thing, brother. Vibes alright, Bunty, BEENIE, Vibes KARTEL over there, all man them giant in them one way, bro. Seeing KARTEL is KARTEL in a way more demand than every one of them right now, brother. Based upon whatever you want, the reason is, brother. You understand? You man have a fresher catalog, a wider catalog, something where the young people them can relate to more than a Bunty and a BEENIE, brother. So no one will say, brother. You can the day, brother, we don't say a KARTEL and lead out the thing, brother, and everybody else do them thing and make it thing sound good. So why we have to set up KARTEL against versus everybody are. Me not understand them,
there should be no competition. This is not a competition thing, this brother. This is not a competition. This is a win for dancehall and the culture. So me not see what kind of division and competition. This no need no division and competition. That's the truth, and that's the problem, Here we go now. We can't just see the success and celebrate it. There has to be a tearing down within the success. I want to go on in a right now.
E versus E and brother, we don't have to do that, brother. Mr. Brother, I think none of would have foolish to say, okay, Vybz KARTEL and Bunty up on the same level, BEENIE man and Vybz KARTEL up on the same level in demand right now. It would have been foolish, bro, and even the Bunty and BEENIE them could act, not least that themselves, brother. KARTEL have a fresher catalog than all of them, brother. Him have more song, more young people, and KARTEL draw more young people, more all of them, brother. Nobody go to party like young people, brother. People reach up in a certain age and just got 1 and 2 think whatever. You understand? So the people KARTEL out of all of them attract more young people who would have paid the money and come to see him. Some of them are first time I see him and then just want to be a part of the whole vibes there, brother. And we not take that from KARTEL, brother. Hence why KARTEL can put out a ticket and it tell off same time. We not you can say.
Well, I'm a general. Just let me say this. Just to add to where I say. I say, in my view, my general, if KARTEL have a show and him one day on the show, or if him have a show where him have 50 million people, it no make no difference to me. The main thing you want is the show successful.
Success. That's all.
And that's the key, brother. So you
them packet with that. Yeah, me no business about that. Who they pan there, brother? That's not for me business.
Brother, you know, I'll be man smile what he
right.
So I say, so argument your man them to me, but you are going to Rick. You have to man everybody run them panel like yeah, him run on the panel and we just reason music for more uplifting, positive. You know what I mean? Right. No people reason for just put up a headline for just conversate and everybody just tear down and maybe that's so entertaining for them still. So I realize come out and I scroll through the internet and I say, whoa, man, they're weird.
No, but the problem is, you know, as we say, you know, general. Yeah, we can't just celebrate everybody a win. Yeah, it's just that we have to celebrate one person win and tear down everybody else.
Brother, 2 years ago we there a ball, bro. I say, yo, January thing look away because you know I just a couple of man. You see where you can even whatever. So why man them problem, you know, brother?
2 years ago, brother, I play Afrobeats in a conversation.
Right,
2 years ago, I burn a boy book at the stadium there. Right? And everybody I go there at the stadium, not true. Right. You go see Burna Boy. And guess what go on now? When him a sing say most time, them not understand nothing.
When I hear it, you know?
The Afrobeat him a do, and Afrobeat was dominating the space.
Yeah. Remember I say a Burna Boy and what Chris Brown it come down too?
Yeah, Chris Brown come down after, yeah. Yeah,
yeah, I broke their neck for go full up stadium.
Yeah, man.
Them the time the dancehall artists have to try a thing to get a little, you know, to get a little flat pan the man them show, brother.
My early one them I do.
Yeah. Dancehall artists have to warm up proper show in a Jamaica.
Yeah, and for Burna Boy too. And them something there. And Rick, as we have said, where Burna Boy are sing say, nobody never really understand it like that.
Right.
Like about 80% of when him sing say who understand it. When him actually are singing in native tongue and then sitting there. But at the same, guess what? Afrobeats was dominating the dancehall space.
Right. Dancehall is a momentum right now, brother. And we just want the artists them keep it up, brother. Shows after shows, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Near and far, brother. I mean, I know how it man. It's when you love music still, you're going to see it in a way how we are reasoning. But when you just love one man and not care about the music, I understand why someone reason all them reason.
Yeah, man. I really talk, man.
Even one day.
Big up G a pre, you know. We don't care who are do it first and we are do it now. That's all like it's an alkaline port. Big up that for the super chat. That person named Ronaldo check in. Your background nice in my general. So if you want to say a thing you say it because I invest check in as well. And fit right.
Yeah, blessings.
Yeah.
Now you hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. When me that say, you know, I realize, and this is just my take on it. We realize something with the Gaza fans, them. As I said, them have this thing about them where they must try to find a reason to compete and bring down other artists. You get me I say? Because pre this. Yeah. KARTEL show at Jamaica. Me go them myself personally. The stadium never full out. And it was KARTEL and friends. So nobody no come and say, oh, him first show never get sell out. We not knock him for that, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. But there's so much things that happen where other artists do what him do, the same way him do it, and them and knock them. Why it can't be a case where the artists them are trying to push the music, try to make everybody rich out of the thing? Why them have to try to divide it? Why them have to try to say, oh, that man they can't do this without him? And why?
In terms of well, I mean, even want to go in that thing because the rest of panel in terms of like Freedom Street and how they call out and put it across, say the show never full. I understand that you know, me not think no show at all I go full to a max where nobody can breathe in there or whatever. But you feel like a show did one like me not know if that could have been like a conversation in terms of
No. With that crowd that was there, no, I would never argue that. That's
yeah,
not
that could be technical, brother.
Yeah. With
Why
that
technical?
crowd that
Why
was in
technical?
there, no.
Yeah, because if I pull up it right now, I look, brother, everywhere I play a school.
Can't do that in general.
No, man. Me the dead, man. A grandstand me there, me the
Yeah, man, that's fine in my general, but guess what? Even if there were some empty seats or spots based on what you are saying, the volume of people that was there made it a success.
Right, because yeah, that I see him when I see Alkaline keep the UK show. I hear there was a debate, but I think on even my channel and you team up channel with the same argument, brother, because a man say him did it and him see couple of empty spots here, there, and some other place. I mean, I say, brother, that a technical reasoning because when you look at venue overall,
yeah.
All right.
What I want to do, me think the reason make him bring up it, maybe a based up also other man reason towards other people, maybe my child.
All right, then Rickstorm, understand that, you know. So my point is this now. Yeah. Why is it that if that at my KARTEL show, why it happen if it happen to my next man show, it become this big thing? Or see that you can't pull it out. Why it not be the same? Why we not have the same? Why them not have the same type of, let me call it now, understanding or the same way when it come on to other artists?
All right,
why
so let me ask a quick question general. Let me ask a quick question there. Based on what you saw a while ago, right? Does it make sense? Meaning, so that's based on, no, I'm saying based on what you said, the man never say, right? It makes sense to you?
What that?
Based on what you said,
the point out.
Yeah, based on where all the man never reason, where you point out, it makes sense to you?
No, it don't make no sense.
All right, cool. So if probably don't make sense, that means that here we go now. No make it make no sense neither in terms of say even giving it any conversation as well, because if it don't make no sense, it don't make no sense, brother. And based on where you are said, that don't make no sense.
I remember say like even YouTube and whatever, because a lot of them type of reason I go on YouTube is a open place where a lot of people have platforms, you know. So yeah, we have man where just a reason for attract a particular audience as well, you know. So then just say stuff for
That's true. That's true.
Me just know say yo, if me I tune into dancehall reasoning and me I hear that conversation I like it's a one track thing. You just scroll off, brother, and find out.
Right.
Scroll along.
In general, as I say, you have to know say certain reasoning. A one way alone it can't go no other way, no G. No, a one way it have to go that way, the brother. So as we said, if it makes sense, it makes sense, and if it don't make no sense, it don't make no sense.
All right, you know my next idea where me that think about is me I say where me I say yo, what you go on. It was basically how me look on it. Is if I'm Bush Banton did the USB Arena and Barclays Arena, me did don't make out that sense. Don't make it out on my head, all right then. Dancehall music can go in arena now. You get me I say? So KARTEL come seal it now, get the stamp of approval. Fine. So me I say no. When me I print on my head, me I say, yo, I think a time for move past that now because this. I see something go on there when KARTEL did do the Barclays Center. I don't know if you realize it. After it, everybody has celebrated. One day when I realize, say, yo, one thing that ground in Burna Boy where them start promote the dog do one show in our stadium with 90,000 capacity. You see me I say? I say, yo, I feel like say, yo, we really need for go on now. We need for up the thing more now. Like, as in where Bounty and BEENIE and Buju to start do a package together and start going to stadiums.
But the thing is, you know, in general, Burna Boy, that show Burna Boy did, that was in France, right? And the demographic is very important because, you know, France with its colonial past, a whole heap of Africans, they are France. Burna Boy are the African giant like that too. So here we go on. Him can pull the stadium there in France. Here we go on now. Me now advise our dancehall artists to try compete with Burna Boy because bigger African diaspora in France. Big.
No, man.
What's your style?
What me I say?
When I hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Bless
Yeah,
up,
my big up.
bless up yourself, man. I'm proud of
But,
you.
but
You remember me?
Yeah, man, what are the G? Make the G seal up him thing and then you can go
Yeah.
through.
When me that say,
Alright,
you know,
sir.
whenever I say them for competing, but when me I say, why them not come together and bring the thing on the next level? Because imagine if Bounty and Beanie and Buju a tour together and them a full of stadiums together. That would even be a bigger look right there.
But
You
I think
understand
that's somewhere would have to wait for me general because remember, you know,
what's your
I say,
Yeah.
members say them just a touch back in America, you know. So
Yeah.
I think every man have to kind of make them own run. Just like how, as we think say, there would be some rare
Facts.
like Mavado and Cartel. But me think say,
And Bunty and Beanie are gonna do so. Yeah.
them have to make all of that. Yeah, them have them moment and then, you know, a couple of years.
But me I say no, my G. Sorry.
Them thing.
Sorry, David. But what me I say, we can do stadium, you know, because guess what? It does go take a collective to do the stadium, but we can do it because guess what? When you look back on some show like, for example, Best of the Best, when you look on some show like some of the park show them we used to keep on New York and them thing there. Remember when we used to keep the outside park show them, when you look on the amount of people in the bro, them you have stadium, them can fit in the stadium in the brother. When you look, you understand City Splash and certain things we are going to England. So analyze so we can do certain size stadium. You know what I mean? It was going to take
Listen,
a collective.
Rick and Street Talk. Sean
Right.
Paul the stadium already.
Alright.
Sean Paul the stadium already, brother. But you see, as me said, the biggest problem with
No, highlight.
guess what? No highlight like that, and at that time it wasn't no social media era like that, brother. But you know, Sean Paul line peaks, and what they say, and that was in South America, brother. So as me I say, it's not like say it never happened.
And when you put Barclays Cartel back-to-back show, Buju back-to-back show, they did combine it and put it in one. That's not fit in one nice to go stadium.
True that still. True
Now,
that.
say in terms of collaborative works and so forth, me think say we are gonna get a lot of that in the future still. Because even like this move with Bounty Killa, I think it's a smart move because as I say, if let's say you get like 4 artists span that magnitude they were willing for work, them can do at least 5 show easily in a different parts of America and you know pull out crowd, brother.
A nice package that you know.
Yeah, because people sure are full entertainment with and all of that, bro. You get to me?
And if you add a Dexa to that, you can do our 15 state tour.
Exactly, bro.
There's a feedback from somebody device.
Yes, one a new person. Yeah.
Probably I look like a G. But got you G and say a word,
No, big up your dogs.
Yeah, man, respect, man. You know, a long time no see man pass through. I mean, brother. Remember, everybody will pass through YouTube, man.
A year's dog for about 2021 day time.
Right. Yeah, man. Me there, man.
Bro, man, I come for nothing. I see you, but there's a couple of videos over here.
All right. Yeah, man. No say a word.
Big up on yourself on your life.
Big up yourself and everything.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. Respect. Yeah, man. So
the greatest thing, man, then get him back them wings, and we are say great things that happen. You see me, I say? But as you say, Rick, me feel like man, them just do their individual thing and go and do them thing, and then when it time come, some nice little package, brother. Because I guess we not sure say nobody really if you sit down and think say one man I go do a cartel do in the arena them right now. You can take a package, brother. If you do that, brother.
Bro, nobody out here should be trying to compete with Vybz Kartel because right now, you can't compete with Vybz Kartel.
And we have and the facts are the facts, bro. It's when it's a man time, no matter what you're doing, you can't stop it, you know. And I just theme time. You see me? I just theme time, and me not feel like say nobody for Eva try say them try compete with it because it's like when them say where God say man can't stop it. You see me? I say. So I just theme time and for just low it make it do it course. But as your Rick said, it'll take a time every man have to do them thing. Because I know say probably by next year you're gonna see the Mavado and Cartel show roll out.
Right. DJ Cool Kirsten, I say, look, BEENIE Man and Bounty Killa is not the future of dancehall. We need young people with better song. Me get where you're saying, I'm a general, and in terms of like the younger artists, them, you have one young artists with steady catalog. You know, you have Popcorn, Alkaline, you know, Massacre, Dexter Daps. What if I youths out there with catalog steady? But at the end of the day, the thing say, as me said, there was like a missing. There was like, you know, something missing out. Feel like that past thing there, where the thing they just like it out there, brother. You know, so I mean, like these artists, they Buju them, Cartel them, and Beenie and Bounty them missing out on the front line there, brother. It kind of affect the thing, bro.
Bro,
Keep it and shoot at them.
bro, I want to tell you
them, bro.
I want people to understand too. You can't. It's that way I say when I say Bounty and B is not the future. It's not even. You have other young artists, but you have to remember saying, you know, if the man them with the biggest catalog where is known outside the world was locked off for 15 years, we think can end up happen. No man exactly. Try to be the future. The youth them there. I do them things 60 craft they perform at the man show and them thing there. You see me I say just take time for them grow and find them exactly. Big there. It's time, bro. I just time do it.
Because when you used to happen on my G, you have to remember when you go to say overseas, when you go to like for example the best of the best, you used to have Irish Jamboree and them show there. Remember, you know, you used to have Bounty, Beenie, everybody, but within the mix you have one Cartel, you have one Mopar, one Assassin. So it help groom them as the younger generation and forward up. You understand? And that did a missing with them look a young juvenile, you know. Cause we just throw them out there and I wonder what them are gonna do. So now right. Big show over here with the giant them to help guide them on the same show them. Right, you know what I mean?
Right. So when you have like a Cartel or road, every youth, you know, a man can look and say, yo, this is the direction we have to go in, and not the direction of some other rapper or whatever, and then you come and behave like a rapper and then you water down and we don't know right. Where you do out in the music. You get to me? I say, well, like that. Yeah, we don't know what to identify as. So as me say, me feel like that the amount of years them missing out and kind of confuse the thing, brother. You know, luckily said you them talented and enough youths come grow and do them thing and whatever. But it's like enough of the man them never really have no direction as to where they might carry the genre go, brother.
But the thing is too, you know, you guess I go on still. You see, just like in life, them say everything happen for a good reason, right? You know what say that side of dancehall there with the next gen, the younger generation them.
Right.
I mean, people might disagree with them lyrical content and the whole trap thing, you know. But there was a time when at them really I hold up the thing, you know.
At them.
Meaning say at them really I carry the buzz in a dancehall, in a brother.
Everything flat line.
Them serve them purpose, right? Depending on the swing over the party, I know. Yeah, I don't say it go.
Yeah, man.
Ricstorm.
Yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, we are here on the general.
Yeah, hear me. But you are right now. It's like me there now is after 3 a.m.
Right.
In England now. I'm kind of look a bit disappointed. Because I try to say something, but it's like every man attack, but it's like everyone going the best part of every man now is for attack. But no man no one little way next man I say. Everyone if he say him right. One woman learn about him, want to listen to me I say, me glad me get a little platform. Kawa. Me in a contradiction and everybody just try to be right. Kawa, you see, as a Jamaican, that is what our problem. Everyone try to be right, but yesterday the whole nation don't right. Me not depend on that type of style. I mean, I hold out all long.
Right,
I mean, I try to go like, me the best talker, me the most intelligent, me not depend on that. Because the worst thing in a Jamaican society, I'm going to say this. The brightest man in a Jamaica, he make all the people them suffer. What is your sense of making, what is sense of good bright and the rest of the people are suffer? That doesn't make no sense, my brother. Because I'm saying, no, please, one second, let me finish. No, please. The contradiction.
The thing is, you have to read some of the night, because some of the night are more chill and some of the night are more intense. So if I forward,
I understand that. But
general, if I forward for an intense night, no disrespect, but you have to just make your point and then make we catch back the reasoning. So I don't know.
Nothing wrong with that, you know.
Yes.
And also, my general, not to cut you still, but you see, based on the nature of the panel, you can check in and you're not ready to say a thing yet and you mute your mic, right? And you might hear reason and go on. The reality is sometimes you have to just make a man know so you're there and you want to say a thing too. Because I don't say it go sometimes. Sometimes I don't say it go still, you see?
Yeah, right. So I don't say I think the king done that. No, this I know says a principle man still, you know, but more while
right.
Yeah, me reasoning intense. So I don't say it go. Yeah, man. But and I never know how we there in this thing, guy.
No, man, we don't talk about you know, the same Bounty Killa and your shows and them something there.
Yeah.
You know, the whole arena conversation. As me say still, the whole of the artists then can win. There is enough for everybody. Everybody should do what they think is best for them, not when anybody feel is the right thing for them.
And you say you touch a point, when we want, when we say with the juvenile them, so one at a time I them a roll out and I do it. You see me? And watch out. It was a beautiful thing to me when me see a man like all craft get run out on cartel show. You see me?
Right.
So it does for sure you say, and I like say in music what them a do make no sense. You them did go and roll out and I go and do them thing. Cause me say when them fly out, them not have none of the giant them around them for guide them, brother. And then we have to remember say no for the big stage, the thing with changing the game to we used to have a lot of big bands stage show used to there in Jamaica. Throughout the whole year, summertime, Christmas time, New Year. You understand me? I say so that they miss out of the music, and then even notice the best of the best, not for the big show them stop keep to. So I just go to a little club show and them thing that you them do. So now when the arena come back in play, so even if you have one craft or just showing out the name, and when I behind them, we out there now. When they on the show, we Killa them or massacre them, and them at the inner the arena them too. He show them up and highlight them, he skank them and he skilly bang and all of the young youth them we are do them thing. So we can't beat them out, brother. Them are going to do what them have to do at the time. Now the man then get back them visa giant them. And we just say about this, you say the man we have say Bounty and BEENIE is not the future. We not expect them to be the future, but they are the shoulders that enough for the juvenile them stand up on, brother. We reach further.
Yeah, and them not reaching that are not there nowhere near grave. In my view, when them still can make contribution.
Well, me just want to say this, right? Me see Taylor Swift bought back what? About 6 of your albums, them for change $60 million. You see your catalog, there's no age to your catalog, Rick.
Right.
Listen, me, Dion Warwick was in Jamaica a couple months ago. Dion Warwick.
Right.
Dion Warwick with songs she have the past 50 years.
Right.
You get what I say? So my
point is, woman can sing to her.
Right. So my point is this, Rick. You see, when you have a catalog that no age, that are like fine wine, brother. So here we go on now. Everybody will have them time, but make sure you have the catalog because that talk for you.
And you know, I want to say something too. Sorry if I cut you, but I want to say something also too, where the people need to understand too. Now you hear me, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, pre-say yo. The consumers them, for the younger artists them, remember, for them consumers now, and for them consumers really spend the money that much, And the consumers them are the KARTEL, them over the Bounty and BEENIE, them have to spend the money. You get me, I say? Because majority of craft and them money consumers, I look at you in high school, where I look at you now, if craft have a big show in New York right now, where I look at you today in high school, I go find probably $100 from for going on a show for him. You understand me, I say? So
and the thing about it when you have a man like Craft, a share stage with a Bounty and Movado, so you have the whole the middle, so you balance up. So they must share fan base. They must share fan base.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem, bro. I'm telling you, I feel like the problem with majority of them people, brother. We are trying to move so fast that we not realize say, yo, we're not even fix the mistake them we have in our first place. You get me? I say we are trying to rush. Yeah, man, I youth them time. The youth them have them time is just time, bro. You have to just leave things and make it grow because there's no way you can't expect Butch to lock up for how much years, KARTEL to lock up, Killa and BEENIE can't touch no way. And when them come back now, you feel like say, yo, no man. But what me that really want them to do still, I intertwine the young youths them, pan them show. So say for example, I be 3 hours there, but now lie to you, me that wish if I could have see like a Valiant or Chronic law pan it. You get me I say? See some of them young pan it for kinda help build them up and make them see how arena show be so them can handle themselves more.
In terms of like the best of young youths them, because in terms of like them names that we call, we see a couple of them, which should have be the best out of the Valiant, the Craft, the King. Them in a UBS the other day and them fully out with Spice.
Yeah, man.
And as we say, it's just like because I don't see cream of the crap that we just stand out. Because remember say you have like remember say one time, because the thing don't really have no direction and no standard. It's like a man just jump in a own bathroom and plug up in computer and not tell himself say I'm an artist, And I'm sing 2 chap song and this and that and the markets and whatever. Right? And we tell them to say most of one are not going to work, brother.
ensure boss. Any man.
Yeah. Because if Mr. Cartel come on road and buy one Porsche,
Briscoe.
Briscoe and them you there.
Right.
Yeah. From Mr. Cartel come on road and buy one Porsche and Mrs. some other man gone in a G-Wagon argument and anything. I don't hear about markets again.
Yeah, man. I remember Crown and Market.
And Crown and all of them.
Crown and Market. Yeah. Then a Crown and Market man with flex with, man.
Yeah.
That was the beast, you know. The beast was a Crown and a Market, brother.
Yeah, I tell them, brother, I say, yo, get creative, bro, because this is not a joke thing. And I know, so we know it. But because we can't do no better, people are going to tolerate, you know. But and you had to reach a stage where the people have opportunity to see real artists, brother.
Yes, true.
You know, got buckle up, so any man will go through the gate from them time there. That is the reason why, as I say, we have a open invitation anyway, same way for Valiant or Craft or, you know, couple of that.
Right.
Because them, you know, kind of actually showcase them talented.
Yes.
Them,
you know, 450 them.
Right, 450 and them you there.
True.
You know, them show say, yo, them are exceptional talent. Not just, you know, me see a thing I go and I just jump on the wagon or whatever. You know, when now we have a Cartel or BEENIE or them thing that touch out, brother, you're drowning in that, bro.
Yeah, man, cause enough man fall along the way side, you know, you don't know to them. And someone come out there, even you, when name again, I said, someone too easy if you switch tag. Bro. Look how they do the bad. I mean, I know what go on, you just nah, you don't know what I G, them, you know what go on.
Yo, you know, say sometime you ever hear them say, oh, a song bigger than an artist.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Pure go on. You ever realize, say, oh, you can sing a song at everybody, but them know nothing about the artist. At that time, you know, brother, brother, that happens so much in our music, brother, and it's sad, bro. May I tell you that?
Yeah, man.
One song.
Yeah, ask someone the artist name, you can't tell you, but if you sing a song, you might say, oh, yeah, man, big song, man.
Bro, look on perfect example. My guy that will drop out today, Danny English and Eggnog. Right now, everybody know meet me at the party, but you know who sing it?
Right, true. Well, I mean, people who know music.
I get to ask them because
you're right.
Enough man would have just know say Danny English and Eggnog.
Right.
They never know if you put a face to Eggnog, seeing for one thing and say, and just say, see Eggnog there, brother.
Them remember Danny English where I say,
right.
You know, if your man give if your man give boner, you want to give but you want to come, don't run.
Right.
Danny English, yeah, man, Danny English, them the solid man, and get some good songs.
Yeah. 245 thing them time. Yeah, but you see the thing is to them man, they been think them man they take up the thing and deal. Cause we invite it bad and then they have a look. Cause you are a mother and your brother, you know. My mother and your brother, you know.
Right.
Big Rita? Rita?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. If you look upon them, they look just the same, what's one fat and one slimmer. I want to say, I did see with their reason over there, I want to play some pool and thing, and the man I said, John, my brother. I must say, tell my brother, I call you. I don't English, I tell me that. I must say, oh, your brother. I must say, Mother and Jota do. I'm looking at him, and I say, brother, I say, yeah, man, I'm a blood brother. I'm looking at him. I really look at
when starting, brother, I never see a picture of Mother Andrew yet. I don't know Mother Andrew.
No, I've seen photos of him, and yeah, but guess what? You see the song them, you see when the man say, Father, forgive me, me not complain. But sometimes the system stress into the brain. When things get tough and times get harder, and when we have to say, what is fat, brother? How we say, man, Madam Joe. Madam Joe. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
One sample type of DJ, you know what I mean?
Yes. In the unique that we
dance, brother. The song one different type of song, brother.
Yeah, man.
Right.
I never see Madam Joe yet.
Right.
But
I've seen him, as a matter of fact, he did have like some photos where it's like in there some infirmary or what 21 settings.
Yeah, like my mother was type of
they kind of depict that still,
yeah. You don't play chase because you have to check, man. Police. Can you come out with
chase, man? Right. Yeah, man.
You know, some of the parties.
You know, when me, you know, we have a lot to do with that too. When we come to realize about the music too, enough the dancer music, the big structure, not there. So at that stars them for not really get to reach your full potential, you know, because look on this now. If you're gonna talk about managers, it's always the same set of name, or some people who can say, Ray, the music, dancehall music, I think dancehall music, when I use them, operate on a whole system. If I get to me, I say, like, we need more managers, more young youth to get up and do the thing certain way, because I don't want to stray from the topic, you know. I don't want to go far from it. As I say, but I'm going to use the artist as an example, and I don't want to stray from it. All right. As a perspective, Aidonia, right?
Yeah.
No people that say, what Aidonia doing a music and orientated. Me feel like one of the biggest thing Aidonia go wrong in his career was not having a proper business structure around him. Because if you check Aidonia have him brother Lalo, and even an interview him said to you, when Lalo become manager, he don't know nothing about the business. So when, for example, now, remember, you know, I mess this now. When Movadi did get I'm So Special, you realize what happened to him career end up going on a next level, right?
Things.
Yeah, KARTEL career they go up on the next level and get ramping shot, but him could get for maximize money because him could travel. Fair. But at the same time, KARTEL did have Courtad, Movadi have Julian, Busy Signal of Shane Brown. Who did I don't have? Money if I never realize it. Every time
I love alone run him, man. I think he might one of him system to work with Champa, but when it comes to the business, all right, Love is a very educated youth. Come know them father and them family. And I father them I say, you need to help your brother and you know. But what I say is, as we said earlier, Love was no manager. Love was just an educated youth and a good job. So then just use the same thing. He work for Alkaline, but that means that I work for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna show you something now.
In terms of like Alkaline, I think in terms of like when based on my observation of them, even though you know them that start and you know, oh my sister or whatever, but I think them should have like actually like a go school in terms of understand what exactly are managed.
The music business, right?
Yeah, not just say, oh yeah, Alkaline and ego and
answer phone call thing. Them are you know. I remember when Jim Jones have a song and said bowling and man I mean link up for Aidonia and thing. I mean not do all one show and thing and I mean want to do something we do one of them time there. And me not see nothing really manifest through no whole thing there.
Yeah, but I think though, you know, within the 20 years of Aidonia career, right? I think the argument can be it could have been a let's say a greater career, but I mean he has a very good career still.
Very good on the base side night, you know, but we are talking about the business stuff. We really get technical in all and because bad artists, you know, we're not taking talent from him. But as a G I try to point out the structure of the business.
Right.
Yeah,
man, I agree.
Yeah, so pre-me say one more I understand. So pre say yo, Aidonia, as me that say, you know, Movadi find I'm So Special, him carry go up a next notch. KARTEL, he never really get for do so I never could travel. Busy Signal, him find a song, carry go up a next notch. When Aidonia did have one of the biggest song in a diaspora, Brocky. All Aidonia do, I basically tour out the whole of the Caribbean and go Europe and come back. Him career never get for go right this because he never have the people him understand the business and how to push him to the next level. You get me? I say?
Yeah, man, I totally understand that part.
Yeah, I'm feel like that's one of the issues them where we have faced same way up to now because we bring back somebody like Tentika now. When a youth like Tentika they find a song like that now, we should have some people that understand the game certain way and could have started then take him up and say, what you going on? We are gonna push this that way. They get me? I say the business not really business really
have no structure.
Yeah, because
but how the business is doing in general, right? You see when the man then find a song, the conduit is, you know, the conduit is now that what a label would have forward and say, all right, you know, make we do a deal and you get what me I say? Them try to push the song for you.
And so
that was a conduit for the man them for even crossover, so to speak. So sometimes some people turn down even them opportunity there as well. And remember Mali done with V6, right? Look, all right, labels come and offer, and them I say, boy, yeah man, we can put this song further and make the artist crossover, and them turn that down. So sometimes it depends on what decisions people make as well.
You see, all right. I'm gonna say something real quick there. You see, the same Dan English and Eggnog thing when you find a big song from the door, right?
Right.
Remember, you know, a few 45 them did their own, you know, and VP after them one a song they put on them thing and Q send them go New York go to the photo shot, see everything and then make VP curve them, you know, and twist them, you know, and that's how Q and them kind of fall out and that much up their career, you know, brother. You understand? Choices is a very important thing, brother. If you know what kind of choice I make, brother. So man, them saying
I think Malidan, the youth were think they make the right choice still.
No. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. That song they still them couldn't, you know, that song they still, you know. Guess a go on, Rick. You see that song, Rick? You know, say it was a big song in a dancehall, no, but me think that song they couldn't be bigger too if it get like the promotion.
I understand that, but in my view, in term, if me look on like Malidan, TJ, and Byron Messiah, TJ would have be bigger artist still.
Right.
But me think say Malidan growth more steady than them two artists from him find that song, brother.
Yeah, that's true.
My observation.
I also have to remember say him did want sign a contract, you know.
Yeah, him did want sign a contract.
But the producer, the man who produces the song on the masters, never want to do it.
The person we just calling a while ago, the stream still a run. Check them browser, YouTube browser, Bluetooth, or make sure the next device don't play the stream.
Yeah, so when you listen to listen to Jeremy Hardy as a manager, and if you sit down and listen to a man like Shaggy manager name again, Robert Livingston, big yard and listen to them and the reason, bro. You realize that being a manager is whole different thing for answer phone call and book take bookings in the brother. You have to know the right, you have to have contacts, you have to know the right, you know, people them for talk to the right room for going and everything in the brother. That's the only way that you can help the artist career bring for a different level, you know. Most management what them do, sit and hang around and chill and bone with the artist and then phone ring and then just answer it and book the ticket them and book the and take bookings. That's most of them doings in the brother. Most of them is just like being a booking agent, not really a manager.
Yeah,
and
when me that want to say, we need more mentorship program because we need for have some of them, just like we called a while ago, Robert Livingston and them Monday, them for have more mentorship program where them bring on youths and teach them the knowledge. You understand me? I say? I make them know it because when you check it out, you know, majority of the time, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, as a man of their music, as you go, you learn. And sometimes when you try to free it out,
I say, my generally thing with the music business, based on my observation, is a ego thing, you know. So as a man find a song and tell himself, say know everything, you know. And so by time, most of the time, I look back and I say, yo, this man should have done this and done that or whatever. But just notice whenever a man hot or him find a song or whatever, and feel like him above every conversation or whatever, him probably do a little somewhere. Him probably feel like him an error, or if he make a step, it would have better. And the quickest thing I'll tell him and him fans, I'll say, yo, you're bad man or you're fight.
Rick, case in point, right? No, G-Bomber sing foolish is a hit.
Where him they know?
Well on, that no ego and arrogance, brother.
Yeah, me sing all extra.
Ego and arrogance, you know, so well on, so my general. You feel said them man they go up to no Jeremy, or the next G there. Mr. Livingston, feel get no mentorship, brother.
No man. I not the artists, I talk young youths we want to become managers.
Okay. I definitely agree with that, you know. Cause when you look on them man the success, the Shane Brown and where them man there. Yes. Remember, you know, I run a Robert Livingston, a big guy. Remember, you can go on in as long as him not there, as long as him dead. I think I try to book an appointment with him and said, Elder, and him going to know if your car produce maybe one artist so popular. I have to reason Elder, you know, say, boy, I'm just want more and do this and do that, you know. So I love you, show me how to do this and do that, you know. And wait, you know. You understand me? I say, as me say, Jeremy had to make you know, say, at them man they learn from my boy, the specialist them and them man they. You understand me? I say, because guess what? Remember, you know, when you max out the Caribbean and max out the whole BS market in the US and you know and then local places. When next you plan to take your artists. Cause let me tell you, when you look at management, you know, when you go to Post Boom and you look in a car dealer, you're looking at Walmart or anyway. Remember say a CEO or a manager and a manager supposed to take the company to a different level, you know, brother, and structure it and make sure everything right, you know. But I see most of the artist management in Jamaica, me not see it in a business format there. I mean, big up Kara don't they are Jamaica now. And me think she do good still when it come on to Skeng and Craft and them, because she a book for them and management them. So she come in with a more like a younger version of Sharon Burke type of style still. So I have to big up Cara. You see me?
But the thing about management though, right?
Yeah.
In most cases, the objective is to become industry players, network with the industry, right? And the industry players as best as they can as well. Not true. You are manage the artist affairs, but part of managing the artist affairs is networking and becoming an industry player, an industry insider. Have them links there, brother. That's the objective. If you look at hip hop and rap, brother, nobody can say nothing when it come on to like man like what the genius Jimmy Iovine, right?
Yeah.
Mike Rubin and them man there. Brother, them man they used to manage artists too, but here we go on. They make sure say they are industry players or they become industry players where them can have more pull and know-how and link and network and them something there. And so it figure still.
All right.
You have to ask how much of them new manager here, separate from the name them we are called. How much of them new manager can take up the phone and maybe call, at 97 or try even book a breakfast club interview or, you know what I mean? One drink champ or what kind of contact them, what kind of links them. You understand what I'm saying?
All right. Stick up in. I get what I'm saying. But there's no way a man can just get up and reach like this or so overnight. It takes time. But what I'm saying,
no, whenever you say that still,
we need mentorship program. I mean, I say that. So say for example now, Jimmy Iovine and the whole of them man you just call. I know say them man they probably have 2 youth of them bring up in the game beside them and teach them it. So when me I say now, at the same thing, me don't want to see happening in our music where Robert Livingston or them man they have some young youth to them bring and teach them game and make them understand it. You understand me I say?
But the man do that still, brother. I try to say, man, they have workshop. Man, them have workshop. We go on every so often with a Shaggy and whatever man them put together, and you still have Jeremy.
Right?
So these things are happening, brother. Remember the reason why we are all now, after the ego. We may not allow some of them young managers to learn the thing, brother. Because the man them have them workshop and them thing, there, brother.
Yeah, man, I remember saying, my general, as Street Talk say, man like Jeremy Hardin, them man have like a school of music, brother.
Yeah, but
and then now Shaggy them have the Island Music Conference.
Yeah,
where
exactly.
all the industry people and overseas people link up and them talk about the industry.
I have online class can go to, brother.
Yeah, but when me I say no, theory is one thing, but practical. But when me I say the Jeremy Hardin school thing, up and running again. It not day in operation, and the Shaggy thing. How much young youths aspire to become somebody you think can afford for go so? That's true.
Brother,
listen me, no man. Remember in my general the Island Music Conference, yeah man. A lot of people
a lot of people go there, brother. You see nightly fixer man, the whole of them young people there. Go brother.
Yeah, man, it's
accessible. I'm not talking about them. You're talking about people are the inside of
brother, where you feel, if you understand, brother, me just use them as an example. We tell you, say the conference there, brother, for the whole industry, for anything you want to learn, brother. That we are trying to tell them. Maybe you're not trying to understand what we are telling. We just use them as an example because them have they televise it. So me I try to tell you, move up them.
We don't disagree with where you said that you need like a mentorship.
Yeah, what you know, brother? What you know? We can't wait for people to bring things to give you all the while, brother. We have to go out there go look it too, brother. If we as a regular youth want our friend boss and him the music, if we want to be strong to say a management we are dealing with, so we can stand up and this is my income, bro. You have online thing and all the thing we can go do, brother, to learn the thing, brother. And while they book some of them elder, you read with them and find out how to move around and do things, brother. I say you go, brother.
So I don't know if you guys remember TJ's story. When remember TJ's story, he come out and talk him story before he find Jiff, right?
Right.
And he talk him story how in the foreign and whatever, and him call Sharon and Sharon say, boy, come back home and whatever way you do. Don't mess with yourself and whatever, right? And him forward back and as she manage him, the man find Jiff and Sharon Burke make sure say what? He maximize on Jiff, brother. So it shows when you have good people and people who can network and industry people, yeah, we have the know-how there as well, a manager too. But I totally agree with you, say mentorship programs are always, you know, yeah, a benefit as well.
But anyways, Raz, where are you deal with? As Mr. Raz, me have to ask, you know, I don't know if Street Talk engage in them type of can. Jonah there and me, I don't know if you must say a thing. I say a thing, Jonah, before me.
Yeah, earlier I must have check in earlier, but I get an important call me off come off, you know. Hey, I check in back and hear reasoning, man. But me the DRG I say about Aidonia, and yeah, what thing we shot bad artist boss in a wrong time in a music to in a god. You have that thing there, you know. And me just feel like that happened to Aidonia, because you see that KARTEL and Mava that thing they overshadow him career, bad man. No cure him a fighter like people are overlook him.
Bro,
So you think he
Time fight. Eh?
You must have to tell you the truth, bro. Me used to think so too. Well, me used to think so too. Because me used to say that, but during the whole time I'm over than KARTEL thing, Aidonia still end up to find songs where.
Yeah, him find songs, but people not give him that look they like that fam.
What's on, brother? Remember say no. You have everybody actually to go to the finish line and one you know. Remember say Busy was around and Busy step out when Busy say alright, if Busy go up on a reading with them, he more come third or fourth. So Busy start though, we not got jail again. Who's calling me for an unknown number? These are the days, and them songs they stand out and make Busy become a bigger giant.
I was just about to say the same thing about Busy, you know, because when I asked the G, say, if Busy
So I agree with the wrong time.
Busy was the same time, and KARTEL and Mavada no overshadow Busy signal if you look on him now.
But me get to a G say still, you know.
It come like them still not get what me saying, Eric. But bro, in a them time that Busy wasn't the main thing. Nobody never brother KARTEL. You can't tell me this. KARTEL and Mavada overshadow all heap of artists that that's how the business is dead at time there. You can't tell me that.
When we get to a G, I say, man, give me a little thought. I say, in terms of like when it work out now and we like would I look back and whatever, would I say, well, you know, Busy signal, stand out, and you don't know in Dublin or even reggae and all of that, so that even extra. But I say, in a them time, as we say, when it come on to Aidonia, you might find hits as Mavado and KARTEL on the rhythm them, but it's like automatically based on the movements of KARTEL and Mavado, oh, them powerful, brother. It's like we just have him at an automatic third place all the while. You get to me? I say,
but the point what we are saying, when me are saying, Rick, in a them time the Busy was way bigger than artists than Aidonia. Why? Not because him a try follow back with them a do. Him stand out and go do some different thing, brother. And at that Busy, even we don't see him time that we're Busy. I lock down the whole of Europe, see we and all close some of the big show them at Europe, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is now, but watch this now, my general. You see Munga Honorable.
All right.
Say what? Uno na go overshadow me. During the time of BEENIE man and Bounty Killa, you see all the Spraga Benz man, the Mr. Lexus, them and Mr. Vegas, them and the wall man, them man say what? Them are gonna fight them way through, brother. So at the end of the day, I agree with you. At the time, the KARTEL Mavado thing that did dominate dancehall, no doubt about it. But you have some man will fight them way through it.
Yeah, but you just come and say Munga. Munga now one good example, brother. Where is Munga now?
Yeah, because me think, yeah, right.
Argument was at the time.
Well, I'm general. I think could not get to a G because you have artists who pop in and pop out. Like Munga, for example, you know, I'm up here up and do him do and then him fall off for whatever reason. But in terms of Aidonia, I like one of the steady, hardcore dancehall artists them with Mavado and KARTEL through that time. But right, it's like, for whatever reason, brother, it's like you never just like say yo. At no point in time, you say yo. You know.
All right.
That's the problem. You just name the problem. Just name the problem. He was too hardcore. That's what I'm telling you. The first moment Aidonia grab and say this moment is mine is when him do 100 stab, brother. You understand? So me he was too hardcore. He might try to be too much of a gangster artist. That's what my mind. Aidonia first standout song, you know. Even though I know him say that said take it rhythm, you know. I went into uku, you know. So guess what? The girl thing them did always did it. Him was trying to be too gangster, brother.
Right, you know when the people them we did want to give Aidonia that role if they play when KARTEL gonna jail and Mavado gonna a foreign.
Alright, Rick, let me get to say something. I'm gonna chip in on my father. I'm gonna prove my point again. Say at the business structure. Shane Brown was around business signal. So he may have help in him direction. Mavado have Julia, KARTEL have Quartet. I don't ever have nobody. Alright then. We pass that. We pass the Gully and Gaza thing. As my dog saying, wrong artist, wrong time, good artist, wrong time. Watch you know, in a 2012 or 11, Aidonia have one of the biggest girl song them in a diaspora. Sit down on the broky body. Right. What him do with it? No, brother, there's no Gully and Gaza war at that time. What was being holding him back? The man just never have no proper business structure, bro. Just that. Good artist, talented as hell, but the business structure was just wrong. That is it.
In that time there, you have a thing them popcorn come Jewish but I had sensation.
Yo, the man
that happened in that time there. In time pass. That happened that time there. In time pass.
Man time to pass and after that the man go find the biggest song in the career. I
understand that in a street talk say your peak can be you can find like your biggest song because even all right when BEENIE Man find Red Bull and thing that when a BEENIE Man biggest song that and that to me that pass BEENIE Man peak long time.
Passing peak long
me I said the time when to me when Aidonia just find hits after hits was the time when KARTEL and Mavado dominate all them Steve Redding the Aidonia was there consistent as but me I say
he was never consistent overall because even when he invites with Charlton for the dancehall bully she got work it that they dry him back, you know, and give him back a big look, you know. When Charlton link him back with next with the man say nah vice for the brother. So the man weird and the man style and certain thing how him go about things, brother.
But I said that to that be like further up, you know, because number final in all the aircraft and them song then away there. You man governor. But me I say back in the time when Mavado and KARTEL back in that from when I read him name from Adi and my daddy days come right up. If I check all of them, brother, I don't have songs for them consistently back in them time. But me I say it to we is like Mavado and KARTEL done hold that spot there already. So I say probably your suggestion street talk would have been the best thing. Probably should have just branch out and just accept say well. You know, boy, the people them don't pick them two man have to run the thing, you know.
Exactly. Other way around it.
Probably in a female, he must say, well, my voice probably them man are bad on them or whatever. So
we're going, I'm gonna tell you, I know say, yo, Aidonia own downfall. Pre this. Everybody who try to work with Aidonia after the fact. Quartet it never work out. We don't know what happened. Remember say, yo, one morning, you know. Everybody just wake up in a car. But enough people never remember say Aidonia the first man for bonfire on Instagram, you know. Remember say one man wake up and just Aidonia bun the whole like t-shirt them in my rummage print up for promo and them something there, brother. Yeah. You know say? A long
my view upon it still. Hear my view. You see when you're an artist, brother, you can't stuck in a one name, brother. Right. Back in them time, Aidonia was a youth where the girl them like and saying can't dress. Aidonia never can do a fashion song yet. You understand me? I say, all him sing a gun song, and bro, you have to can't change everything, brother. Artists thing
but street talk, we don't have a wider vision of this music, you know. But I think back in them time, in terms of when meds, it become most even Aidonia back in them time. Aidonia probably a focus pan for run Jamaica. And for run Jamaica is like
I say could still run Jamaica to bro flossing song and more song with more flavor, you know, muggling thing. Cause guess brother, you can't run KARTEL and over the lucky gangster game. You understand? You have the
mentality with them in, you know. You're right, you know. But me I say have a look because as me say me get a vibe from Aidonia like say yeah. Him want to show them say him are the baddest thing in that lane there. And to them, at the lane where I work most, and who I run the thing and who I run off the ground and all of that. I feel like say when I in a popcorn them era, man start to realize the real value of the whole commercial type of thing and the whole mixture of the music. Them
But if you notice the Vado and KARTEL do it from then back then.
Oh, because Spear go on the streets, bro. That
Yeah.
man try to say, bro. Yeah, meds it from Aidonia perspective. Remember, Aidonia as an artist, you know, bro. You can't rely upon an artist to think for say, oh, and every artist can say, man, can go so further. And remember, you know, bro, you miss the point, you know. Movado have somebody like Julian. Remember saying, you know, Julian mentor is my boy, you know, Chris Blackwell, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I say, him have Julian. Yeah, Shane Brown did a manage busy at the time. And then now you have KARTEL have created with a manage Nelly and them Monday. I don't ever have nobody. So I was like a youth to have so much talent but no direction.
So we say probably you should have stick with Scatter for an then.
Yeah.
As an artist, first thing you have to be a visionary, brother. To be a great artist, that's why you have to have artists and you have exceptional artists, brother. You have to be a visionary, bro. Because if you stay and you focus on one thing and then brother, you have to branch out, brother.
But the thing is, you know, I don't think it never did a work, you know, because at the end of the day, when in terms of the Jamaican conversation, when we think most of the man them did a look pan, because most of them would emulate Bunty and BEENIE, and even when them man they take the plane to go international, them use some form of local argument for mash it up. Man, I talk about this and one man having a song and all of them things. They say, come back to the ground. I don't think that Aidonia was like, because in them time when you have KARTEL and Mavado, all of them in that time they still have Aidonia and him find it. So the thing still are going sweet for him. The thing is, it's just him not as diverse and him just
in them time when you hear how much I get paid for show and Aidonia turn out and show them, it was never looking good though, bro. So I say obviously it a work, you know, to some extent. So I say still do you do, but you have to find one formula. You think, you know, remember say them time them are Billy with him, you know, and busy they run them are, you know, bro. And man I find some different thing. These are the fucking days. You understand? Same man, you know, one little lane separate from the little reggae thing, you know. You understand? So them things
question.
Yeah.
When Aidonia was with Alliance, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't under the management of Sharon Burton. No?
No, man. Hold on, stick up.
No, I'm just asking.
No, I clarify it, man. So what ended up was that in an alliance, it was really Julian who managed all our young artists, them, right? And the first person to kick the bucket was Busy. Because Busy I say, oh, some white boy can't thief me. I don't come again and say, yo, them a try rob me and left, and I saw him end up make Lalo becoming manager. Because it was Julian was managing the whole of them, Movado, Busy and everybody. Julian that deal with that. You see me I say? And him the end up say, no, him not make Julian manager, make Lalo do it. So me answer your question we ask.
Big up jail fee super sticker and respect me general. I don't know anything more. Yeah, man, but me I say it's just me feel like I just the mentality of the man them. Most of the man them are focused on like because as a lot of them emulate Killa them time, yeah, you don't know a Killa and BEENIE run the ground. So everybody, I mean, I kind of get that energy like a man just try to be the next Killa. You get me? I say so. I don't think the vision was as broad as no. Them talented, you know, because if I check like them and the catalog as opposing to him, so no, them are better catalog.
You know, it's when Busy do wine on the edge. Remember, say wine on the edge going lock where the whole place in a brother. So Busy, yes, I try to do some different thing. Busy now just run down the Stephen type of rhythm them and does a bad man thing them, brother. So Busy being a pretty different from them time, the brother.
Yeah, man, because Busy accept him fate, man. That's why I say Busy do say, yo, and people them then choose them 2 man, they say, no, me have to do. Me have to be the artist where all around the artist there. You can come for me for everything. And that vibe started eventually coming in a long run too. You see me?
Yes, man. Yeah. Why you busy get be a big festival and them thing there year time at Europe? I don't know get them there. From back then.
Remember say one time, you know, brother, come like Busy to a reggae artist, no, bro.
Fully. Because Marcia Griffiths, them and the way them run a Shane, bro, them are telling him to continue. And I said, good work.
All right. Hold on, you know. You just say your name a while ago, you know. What you say? the round who? Shane Brown. That's why I said to you, say, bro, me get what you're saying in the streets. Me get what you're saying about Aidonia and them should arena. But the end idea, bro, me not go ever look on an artist and expect so much from them, because it's when the artists don't have somebody to help them in them direction, bro. They're so far them can go, bro. Every artist need a proper management team to make them reach the higher. Imagine Jay-Z without DM dash them in a beginning stage. Imagine with a kind of Taylor Swift without fair management team. Every artist need a structure, there, bro, to make them reach right there, so bro. And Aidonia just never did have that. And that is me feel like that is really the truth. You never have that structure there. So film career never get forgot. I'm feel like say, yo, when I start them way, when I feel like dancehall music miss up on an opportunity probably could have become something good. You see what I say? Yeah.
So even when them do, I'm sure that thing. Even when them go sit down on the jockey and them thing and say, y'all think them a work. You notice, all right. When the man goes to boom and find out, yeah. When man come back and tell we say, you take a time off and go in a aircraft. You see me?
I guess by then time there's another use that he would have accept him fate. Because to me, from about 2013 to me, I feel like Aidonia probably reach where him think him comfortable in his career, based on my observation. Because as I say, them time there was a time when KARTEL and Mavado get in a legal trouble. And the conversation was, boy, it look serious because of them man, we have a lock the place and this man can't go yes and that them and they can't go there. So it look like a thing get F. Who next we are gonna look to? Aidonia, and by when we look at those we see, we don't see no Aidonia. Man,
the occasion.
So you have like popcorn and I rise and you have family spot and them you there, and then you have alkaline them further down or whatever.
Yeah, by
the time I come out of the aircraft and go in the studio, alkaline and popcorn giant. You boss and all of them things. You get me? I say.
When I work with Black Spider and them, because one time I was speaking him there, and I work with Black Spider and work for them producer there. One time, me don't know, like even the major producer them at the time, like they never did good hour. Me don't know, so he never did depend for the top with him them. Remember one time I
remember saying like, you know what? Even with Spider, him about Step Alive and them song there. And when them know about Step Alive. And you know, one time even
them song they never get a full run still. Them song they just
but them kind of rotate like round dancehall still, you know, in terms of
Them song there was like more like some feelings.
Right, you know. I remember say when I tell him did have a song where in the like him a fire off of my father. I think a Foota produced a song. One song me Foota Fat Fat. You know, remember that
even that I must say them song they have some feelings. When he come back and find it and when he go. Them coward like dog. And they so he start firing back at thing and then he go bang, 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 bang. You understand? And then he go in the back of the street sweeper. You know? Broadboard and so on sitting and then him, you know, him do one from the golden egg where I say born in Jamaica 19. You see what I say? But you see, I'm telling you, see as an artist still you have to be a visionary and you have to can think far out of the box, bro. That's some pre brother. Busy maybe not the experiences in a brother, but you see when it comes to busy thinking out of the box. You see, busy was a selector, you know, so I know if busy I look on it from no perspective there still, you see me?
No, but pre in the streets.
I think Aidonia still. I think Aidonia just look at because I'm on the chat to that say him son or whatever. I understand that, you know. But I think Aidonia just look and say pussy when that style me when me I put out my work and I put other man over me and just telling us a race. So right now, them man they with them there, brother. When I angle that pound one, me have my catalog already. And that me get from Aidonia, brother.
If ever say him say Rick, that means when him say
no. Me not say I saw him say no.
No, man, I understand. But better freestyle. Yeah, based upon it. I say if I saw him view it, if I saw him view it in can't consider my editing credit, you know.
Yeah,
Buju Sang would have really to him when Buju said, "Me give it a chance to run the marathon and then couldn't run it." You see me say?
So I understand.
In a competition and then
no. But if I mean, when you can't say when you give me no chance, brother. Because you can't. Want to take the no, I know, but I say want to take the artist was space filler.
Yeah, but Rick, there was a time in the music though, because remember even Shabba Ranks did sing that song, man. In about 94 to when they must say some little entertainer, what is the matter with them? To them have a one song with them.
People like them.
Right.
Get a one song I run at the captain.
Right. Respect the elders them. You see the elders them. So at the end of the day, you know, you
But
know
see,
that.
we do now. Remember, you know, and I like say you can say, well, when me the one when you play to the then give me. Remember, not obligated to you, you know. So if
But
this is
the thing is, him song them with a bad too, you know. But here why I think for him sing the song say Adi and me daddy, he kind of put himself in a second place automatically. From him go there road there from back in them time.
You know, so I never appear perspective there, right? You know, Rick, you know, so
it, no matter how you look on it, brother, it's like a man now go, you know, look and say, boy, at no point in time, because even all right, even when he move for challenge Cartel and whatever, everybody just brush it aside and say, no, brother, my father and Cartel, you know, in that league there. I mean, and even like Cartel, him could I just easily just sykes him and whatever and say, no, bro. I get to me and say, go build up your career and all sorts of things. I pick this stage Cartel. Going your daddy. I would. Yeah, that fit try that. I don't understand where I'm going to. I don't know where fit try I'm going. Hey, what may I say, me general? May I say in terms of that me kind of Miss Steve, I don't know what I'm going to fit try. I think that Gregory Isaac, so Dennis Brown. Invest I did it. Because I not even get for ask invest so I go on with BEENIE, you know. And if I see invest, I have to ask him I go on with BEENIE if it's a permanent crown business or if BEENIE I take a next week or last year of a crown till Sumfest. So that's the way I know.
Hey, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up my general.
Big up yourself.
You hear me?
Yeah, man. Hello, down here, man.
You know, sir. Oh, cool. Best up, everybody. What I really want to talk about, you know, is you guys are talking about the Aidonia, and we kind of share some of the same sentiment that you guys echoed earlier.
Right.
But we just want to say there's one thing though. That's why I think Popcorn must get him ratings, because Popcorn mash up the place with party song, culture song, reality song, and girl songs.
Right.
So in terms of diversity, Popcorn do it. You're not stuck in one lane only. Him diversified in portfolio, and I think that make him a giant even faster than because I don't think as much as Aidonia is a considered big artist, but there's always gonna be a shadow or a halo over his head in that regards, because I think he had that brain. I really think so, but for some reason, and I think that's on him. People can say, "Oh, he never have management and stuff like that." When Popcorn left the Gaza, him go seek out his own thing and create his own system around what him want. So you have to do the same thing. You can't sit down and think people gonna think something's gonna fall in your lap. It never work that way there. So I think you have to take blame for that personally.
I think it was kind of different in a Aidonia them era than Popcorn. So I think the business did more open up and ones have a more like understand the direction where them are going and once them take the music serious still. Because even you have like Vybz Kartel and Mavado and all of them ones there. You know, even like the first part of them career. Them are do what them are do still, you know, but I'm not sure them did understand what them are do and the power where them did have and where them could have take the music in a them time still. You know, as opposing to like when me see Popcorn them do it and get out there. And even like youths nowadays, you know, a man we find like all a one tune or whatever and all information and everything, you know, what if a blueprint did if you look and say, well, this is where this can take me or whatever. You know, I think not saying that, you know, there wasn't things where people look on, but I think Back then, man a focus more upon running Jamaica than actually running the world, so to speak. If you don't get what I say. I think that and a
Yeah,
big part.
that's a good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good observation. But what I'm trying to get at is like you're saying that he want to run Jamaica and maybe he might try to emulate Killa. But it's not only that the bad man songs are that lane alone can run Jamaica. You see what I'm saying? You can do other
Well, I want to fix right. But what me I say in terms of Aidonia still, you know, Aidonia would have a solid overall catalog, you know. I have whole heap of girl songs and them thing, you know. You see, but the thing is, as we say, in terms of Aidonia, if I observe him do well for himself, you know. But the thing is, I guess because there was and also Vibes Cartel, because even a man when they say I run place nowadays, Aidonia have a better catalog than them, man. If you feel like look over,
all me seats to me really. Yeah, sorry, you can go.
Yeah, I said the thing is when it's like when I observe like the run where Popcorn get in a Popcorn artist time, you know, probably let's say as a young star Popcorn pop out, you know, him would have be like the artist in a film time. I don't think when it comes down to Aidonia, in a film time when him pop out, there was Cartel and Mavado. So it's like even though I do just as well as them in terms of finding hits and all of these rhythm, it's like you now see me not like how you just look and see Cartel and Mavado. You get me I say?
So but you don't think so if he had changed in style, like sorry to cut you, but when I try to say it wasn't unique from what was going on in that sense. You see what I'm saying? The war between Vibes Cartel and Movado put a shadow over Dancehall. I understand that, but if you not doing something that is different from that, you're not gonna be highlighted. So like when Popcorn come out and in big songs, from you hear the songs, it's different from just the regular. You know what I mean? Like the party shot song, it's undeniable.
Yeah, I get to what you're saying, but you have to like look on it from the time because just as what Westinger was saying, a recent online talks artist pre-international growing up, none of that said them want to be like a Sean Paul. Every artist want to be angry like Bunty. You know, them not even like Beanie. You get to me, I say, so every man a pre-dark glass and this and that. And one of the main thing where you have to do for stand out in them time there is like, and as me say, it's more of a Jamaica thing. And me can't beat them because I will with it because what your thing would have to be if you got lock over Sting at the end of the year and you know who are the toughest and who are this and who are that and whatever. You get to me I say? So unless you go find yourself over in the reggae line or whatever, and to me, based on Aidonia, is like the man is just like a hardcore artist. So as me say, if I check Aidonia catalog, brother, him have a really good catalog, brother. Better than 90% of where them man have. I say them have catalog, bro. Out here. You get to me? I say, but
that's true. But it's kind of in a one lane. It's kind of in a one lane in a sense. Like even girls song them, then kind of depend on one tempo in a sense.
Yeah.
And kind of the same tempo. And in Badman song them, maybe him just carve out his own niche in that regard.
I don't have someone unique to him still. You see? And him can actually like perform and stuff like that. I think I don't like do well for himself still. I get to me I say, but you don't know as me say. To me, there was like Cartel and Mavado. So in the same time there, and the argument is a G come and say, yo, him think a bad artist, but him boss in at the wrong time. When you boss, when you boss still, you know. But because I say still, probably we can't look on it from that angle because, you know, and I like now where a man would have a clear vision. And a man will just forward out and tell us, say, yo, I want to be like this or I want to be like that or whatever. Back then, it's like everybody want to be the toughest. And so even when, to me, even like when the man do girl songs and stuff, what, I think them did do it with that enthusiasm. They say, boy, this is the part of our catalog where I go carry away. international or we are going to make we stand out later. Them songs they just automatically work and then 10, 15 years down the line and realize say boy at this we have to represent ourselves. But most it most say based upon you know bad man thing. I mean I want to lock Jamaica and that, you know. And as we say when
they used to have a narrow-minded thinking then if that's the case.
Right.
Yeah. It's a narrow-minded thinking.
But no, as me say, no youths and youths that like have a like a broader thinking, you know. Because
most of them still, Rick, it's not everybody really are trying to do something unique as you outlined. Most of them still want to run Jamaica, you know?
Yeah, but them now go think I just know say them now go end up in a conversation like this 15 years down the line when youths are raising music. You got just be a part of one conversation where a man say, yo, you remember the artist, yeah? Or you remember that? You get what I say? Then I go stand out like a popcorn or alkaline or them man the way a man can say, boy, right? You know?
Them have too many examples. Them have too many examples and rubric to look, man. You know what I mean? And if them want put themselves in one box, it's on them. They have to take the full responsibility.
Because we can see Aidonia headline a show in our UBS. How much artists from Fame Time can do that at this moment? From
who would be Vice Cartel is Aidonia peer Vice Cartel.
I like Vice Cartel. I'm busy signal. Outside of them 4 artists there. Who else?
I'm trying to find out who was his peer. Munga and a Rebel. I don't think Munga can do that.
All of them you would say were rise from in at the time. You know? So and none of them other else man they can do that, brother.
But see, it's so crazy because Munga is very talented and what name? And Aidonia is very talented as well. But for some reason, them not go. I don't think they maximize. As my thing is, me always like to say, maximize the potential. I don't think them do that. I think them talk more than what them work. In an interview, them give the most elaborate. Oh yes, me are the baddest, but you have to prove it in the studio.
I think I do wanna end up with a all right. The thing with Munga and Rebel still, Munga and Rebel to me come like Black Rhino, where them have good songs, you know, but most of them hits come in like one period at a time. You know, so it's like, yeah, you get most of your hits in a 2009 and so forth. But with Aidonia hits them span out. So even him have some from in a cartel them time, but him have in the years them go up and up and up. Him still find here and there. You get what I say? Yeah, so
but he would have considered himself, he would have almost consider himself better than Vice Cartel lyrically and stuff like that. That's what I said. Them said stuff here in the interviews and stuff, but but the work not sure that.
A man can consider himself any way he want, but yeah, they have to assess it and see if it makes sense. You know,
yeah, true.
You know, where him can go by any interview, go talk where he want to talk. I feel more, but we as fans are gonna look and say, based on your work, where we have power file and record, this way I'm saying no make no sense, brother. You know, so
what's your opinion on sharing not to change it, but like what's your opinion? Because for me personally, I'm gonna say this is like when I see a clip him I say him sing what him feel. But I mean that's what the people don't want to hear. People don't really care about what you are go through personally. Nobody cares.
Mr. Vegas is saying lazy. I may agree with that because music you do, brother. You can't find a hit and you're gone back in a dark room and it's like you wait for somebody to come see you, brother. That now what you have to shoot out like everybody else. You know? I know say some of the time it now go work. You know, what if time I see Cartel and Alkaline and them and they put out song and it not work. You know, popcorn and them and them still, you know, wheel and come again, said we.
Right.
You would find a one song and then you just feel like say, oh, if you just put out strictly hits. You know? Paul Brown said, but Massacre come off Aidonia shadow and end up being talked about more. Well, we will see how it go.
Bigger than him.
No, but
bigger than Aidonia right now, personally, in my opinion.
That are your opinion still invest.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Because 10 years from now or 20 years from now, we will see what the conversation.
Yeah,
because,
but me talk about right now. Me just talk about right now. Me think the Massacre the conversation way more.
No, me think him hotter. Me not thinking necessarily bigger.
You know have bigger hits than Aidonia? Massacre?
Well,
the body of work with Massacre do?
Because
you mean like bigger hits?
Because you can't look and say, well, him probably have hits where I stream more, but when me see in terms of impact on the ground and so forth, you have hits where from Aidonia where never normal, brother.
Yeah, man. Him have the bigger hits, man. I don't have the bigger hits, him. Yeah, man.
Aidonia hits them bigger than Massacre right now. Massacre hits them.
Well, all right. So telling me a Massacre where bigger
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about.
Right. No investment. No, man. You guess what going now. You see, Aidonia have some songs, brother. Massacre no find them yet, bro. Trust me.
Wow. As me say, and I think you conflate hot with bigger. Invest.
Right, hot, but
yeah, because 10 years from now when a man cool long and they say you see where them there, you know. Because as me say, when me say Massacre Aidonia cool long, but him can put him thing there, him can put him brand IUBS and it full. You get to me? I say?
Remember him have some girl song where when then they hit, then they shake up dancehall, brother.
Right. I mean, and to me, the thing Massacre catalog more one-dimensional than Aidonia, brother.
Right, yeah. Aidonia more.
And if it one-dimensional like Dexter Dapstone, I think it more safer than female ones here, because when you're not again, brother, people know why you know a heap of badness, bro. You know, if you're not hot, me feel like them we go for girl song more than bad man song.
Yes,
that's my observation.
True.
Well, go on, Lady B.
Big up Lady B.
In terms of Aidonia full of girl song, brother. You know, Aidonia full of girl song, bro.
Yeah, man.
So Aidonia just Aidonia just in this category now where he's just performing in his catalog, basically.
You know, say last year, in find a song last year.
I said about battles last year, you know.
Yeah, in find song last year still.
It never really gonna never make a big thing necessary.
Battles was
a dancehall. Hey, go on, that thing a dancehall, man.
Yeah, man. That one they hit, man. You see, in the Japan project, the CMD as Massacre, I should say Massacre Jap. I don't know what we said, but I know say Massacre did actually push back in project and drop it the same day in my Aidonia. Yeah, but the project never really get the traction like that. But in fine battles, we do not nice still.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's the one that he did a video for, right?
Right.
Yeah, man. But the thing is, as me saying, I do want a girl song them when you find a dancehall. Trust me, man. Then there's some earthquake, brother. That shake up the whole dancehall.
Yeah. Why hard to judge with Massacre Aidonia at this moment? You know, Massacre hot. You know, that's the reason why a man we just say, yo, Massacre bigger. But, you know, hotter don't mean a bigger, brother. Yeah,
I think Aidonia, like you can just go straight to like at least 10 songs where Aidonia have where giant songs them. Right. And I think Massacre would have struggled for say give me 10 big hits. I think would have struggled. I'm streaming songs and stuff, yes, but yeah, me get it now. Yeah, me understand.
And as I say, when you look on the catalog, you know, Aidonia catalog way more diverse to my brother. You know?
This me like this conversation because it going on the same thing with the BEENIE Man. I care how hot KARTEL be, him song then can match the BEENIE Man. So me still as the BEENIE Man are the king.
Boy, you're not easy, you know. So being man, anyway. When me ask this deal with being, so me I ask a invest, me I ask him, I don't know if you hear me earlier. If being man a plan for wear the crown permanently, or him just a taking last year off till Sumfest, because me see G in our music video earlier with him crown pan his head. So I don't know what signal him a send. As a Zaga fan, you're supposed to can tell we.
Is the song out?
No, the song not out yet, but we see preview.
My opinion is that BEENIE Man his belief and what him use as the king to credit himself as king is completely different from what we reason about tonight time. Completely different.
No,
BEENIE Man have it to say. No, me that's I say him personally, that's why him I use on Holland fan. And until Vice Cartel do that, BEENIE Man not giving up that crown. He's not.
But me I said no. Because if Yellow Man come out and put down the crown and whatever, we just know say well that is your personal view, Yellow Man, but we the
BEENIE Man don't care. BEENIE Man don't care about no other people.
We
don't care.
So hold on. Me not under what kind of so hold on. So me I said this not supposed to be we the people decide and say, well, you know, based on what we see are going over this period of time. Yeah,
but that contrary to Joe never asked me. Joe never asked you. Joe does make an executive decision and say, "Man, do whatever." He never have a poll system, did he?
I feel like
so we the people.
Invest. You feel like if me put up a poll on a channel, that would be a good sample size with
no, it can't be you. No, it can't be you. It can't be your poll. It have to be something where like a farmer from around a country can vote. You know what I mean? Because he might listen to BEENIE Man from back in the days. It can't be just a YouTube conversation. It can't be that.
Invest. So voting never go after BEENIE.
No, well, may I say
that again?
May I say when me put it up? Well, I ask him say when he emailed it, but before me ask, but as I said, so before me, so me now go just put it up on me YouTube story and everybody can recruit who them want for anywhere in the world for vote. So me now understand where I say, oh, remember say we there our reason this thing and keep this conversation alive.
Yes, I understand that, you know. Well, no, what I'm trying to say is that yes, your platform, yes, we have this conversation, but you have people who are even fans of both artists who are not on these platforms. You see what I'm saying? They're not here at all. And them are fans from both artists. So I'm saying if we're gonna do if we name Joe, and that's a valid point what Imotech asks, it's a valid question. Right, but the reason why I respond that way is that Rick said, "Are we the people?" Right, so I'm saying both crowning the people have a say. What if at the time when him crowned BEENIE Man, if the crowd would have said a Bounty Killer? You see what I'm trying to say? What if it was Bounty Killer at the time? If there was a poll, a national poll, it could be. No. I'm just saying it could, because there was an argument to say BEENIE Man and not deserve it. There's people said that, even if it's less people, but there were still people that didn't give BEENIE Man the crownship, the kingdom. There's people. There's always going to be opposing views in everything. So I'm saying, yes.
Well, there's such a majority invest.
Yes, but it depends on. It just depends on. It's not like, think about it. BEENIE Man have fans who are not on social media, and that's a reality. And then also you have fans of when the Vice Cartel who are not on social media as well. Who are the recent people there? How? Not YouTube.
No, may I say like, I understand what I say now. May I say we couldn't use them platform, my platform and Emote platform, and get like a sample size of what the people must say.
Yes, it's more syndicate. I don't think it's gonna reflect the. I don't think it's good. Yes, we can use it to judge. Fine, but I don't think it would reflect the true numbers.
Invest now work with that, Rick. No really. No, listen me, no leeway invest again. You see, invest and Raz.
Go use the imitate, man.
Yo, man, I use it. Invest and Raz. No, you listen, you not give up, man. You not give up at all. No leeway. The man with that
all right, for example, think about this. Think about this, Imhotep. Think about this, right? The arch nemesis over there, sir. Now call her name. Input up a poll. Who input up a poll? Who Vice Cartel and the Crown vote? What's gonna happen? Huh? All these sheep are gonna vote. Every single one.
Me say my platform and Imhotep platform. Me don't really I say Jeron platform and the fully Gaza platform them. Or fully Zaga platform them.
Right. Right.
I think YouTube is too much. It's too much of a niche. I think YouTube is. I don't think now. It have to be a poll where like a, you know what I mean, no disrespect, but like a welder running on corner, or a farmer or a driver or something who listen to traditional media. Oh, there's something going on between Vice Cartel and BEENIE, man. Oh, let me put my input. Cool.
No, but
whoever win fine. Whoever win fine. But I think the YouTube is too. It's a young crowd on YouTube.
But I think based on the facts with day in, day out, I talk about this thing from day one, right? We expend so much energy on this thing,
right?
And the people they are day in, day out, and are engaged. I think it's fair as well for make them even vote. I mean, it no mean say boy or the whichever way the vote go.
So may I ask, Sumfest
something.
No, may I say
something to say about that too.
But
because sometimes we could put up one, like for example, right? We could put up one title, something about Vice Cartel, say a few months ago, whatever. And you have people from out of the woodwork, some accounts we never see before. I come and chat me foolishness in the company. Guys have ever now what Sean Paul do. These people, you don't know them. Sometimes it's real. It's like
it's right.
Their vote
massacre the crown in my general. So you can't stand on nothing to talk about me and Rick.
No, but me and Imhotep about those two people, brother. So,
right.
So you support what you want to support. That means the audience agree, brother.
Right. And I honestly don't think BEENIE Man is not going to stop calling himself King BEENIE Man. Me tell him, you know. I don't know.
Never stop.
He's not giving it up. He's not going to do it.
Now, I understand that, you know, Imhotep. Just like how Yellow Man call himself King Yellow Man. But may I say if it can reach a stage where him understand, say, even though I call myself so. Just like how me think, if Yellow Man I tell him, address himself as King Yellow Man and him fans them, him just understand, say, well, I just the name you have because the title of a BEENIE Man. So me just say, after Sumfest,
no, Rick, King Yellow Man is not so is not no. King Yellow Man of himself say him a king.
Now what me I say, him can't say what him I say, no. But me I say based on the movements of dancehall would I say otherwise.
But them not care, obviously. Them not care, you know. We are the one who are the fans. I say I look at it and I dissect it and I say, okay, what make logical sense? Fine. But they don't, obviously them not care. They might do what they might do.
One thing me know for sure is that music was always measured in eras. And people had their eras when they were dominant, and you had other eras where other people were more dominant.
Right.
And I saw the thing go more time too. BEENIE Man had his time when he was the most dominant, and he have a next time when he's not BEENIE Man is the most dominant. So everybody have them era, brother. Everybody have them era. BEENIE Man, you know, BEENIE Man era, you know. BEENIE Man era is the 90s, you know, in terms of his dominance, you know. We can't go around that, brother.
Someone ask a question, Imhotep. So BEENIE Man does say reinvent himself in every era. You would I agree to that?
Him reinvent, I don't see him reinventing this era.
I wouldn't say reinvent. I think he's still relevant. That's what I would think. Not reinvent.
Well, if him say relevant, relevant him saying if must say reinvent. No, I don't see him being him on this, but
the man say reinvent himself. I want to make you find it, but
I noticed you drop it in your vlog still, but yeah, so if him say reinvent himself,
that's the next thing now. Even though BEENIE Man, I'm an artist, you know, but when it come out to interviews, you know.
I'm not talking about interview, music.
Yeah, that part there. We can't skip that part there.
Yeah. Well, if him say him reinvent himself, really and truly still, no, the same BEENIE Man we see. Him style and pattern of DJ and whatever the same way, not change. So
I think like in the 2000 him change, like even like say the Art Attack song and them song there was different from his traditional way of DJing. And have some song when like him a rap.
The man said no man can take him stripe, him man of zebra. He reinvent himself in every era. I don't know if you have a phone, can listen it, Imhotep.
Yeah, man. I no say I have it over in page. Man, go listen.
No, have the part there over there, man.
So we started there.
Listen to part there when I just send it. I just send it on Instagram. And listen to that thing say.
All right.
Is this a new song, Rick? Is this a new song?
Yeah. It's a new song where based on phone argument. I invest on Razzie and BEENIE Man that sing that tune if I'm feature, you know.
Rickstorm.
Yeah, my general.
Manas. I mean, I try for booty, but maybe no platform. Manas, I respect.
Yeah,
but I want to say something. But if I'm gonna say something, I want to say it. But I want to say something. But I don't want to interrupt and like the conflict of interest. I don't depend on style. I want a man hear what me I say. Then a man can object to what me I say. I say a positive based on what me I say.
I got you now.
Manas up. Here I go now. Then no, me listen to the media player based on myself. I England me live. And me still always gonna say that me a Jamaican still. But me know say yo, based on my little few cents, I'm gonna like hear when me say. With no disrespect. And then somebody time me personally, it's not like somebody offend with me, but it's like me offend with myself. Cause you want me offend with myself. It's like so my time. Big up yourself, Imhotep. Can I talk about the two major platforms me reason with on YouTube is Rickstorm and Imhotep. But my friend say it's like me will say something, but my friend say yo, this time me will say something and me blunt. But my friend say yo, demand them no say yo like me say something right and me say something right. It's like when me say yo, I'm just little when me I say a king thunder attack and go like then skip past to the next topic. Like when me I say no, like me no make a valid point and me I say yo, and the man I try to correct me, if me say something good and me say nobody no give me that strength there. Then me have to calculate. Me say yo, then other part error. I'm just saying, cause me learn about myself, and me learn about what going on too. No disrespect.
But one thing is sure, though. Yeah. One thing is sure, man. If you don't say nothing, where would I incorrect, man? It definitely I wouldn't say, boy. Then I agree with it, man. So yeah, man. All right, that's it.
Man, I respect. I mean, like that in about yes, still no, but same like how you said that. Me like we say yo, based on all like how a man make a topic. Cause what you see in a life, we not supposed to speak and be say when a man say bad. We supposed to can read when say yo, that topic in you say yo, it makes sense what you're saying. You're not going to one like from A to Z. Just make a man know say yo, that topic that makes sense. But me for say yo, me not get no validation, neither wrong or right.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Well, anyway, I think you say something towards the music kingdom. If I say something towards
never say it, But back to the real fact, I'm still remembering. I'm glad how you say it now, Rick, because I hear the words in the night. Then no, big up Rickstorm, see you to you, and big up you. Then no, my friend say yo, when you come on to Sean Paul, me always say somebody say yo, based on me that listen to reasoning. This is not valid. I mean, as nobody will take my reply. They say, like, they say, yo, good conversation. And some people are like, you know, say, yo, take Sean Paul out of this. Remember, Sean Paul is one of with legend them. Me can say that for myself. Me can say that. Me just want to finish. Then, but somebody adjust what me I say. You say Sean Paul them Shaggy, and one of with legend them. I'm gonna say something again. When it's like the conversation, can remember music we are listening when I listen about man. Cause I live with my wife the upstairs in our bed. And the downstairs there. I think one look I think no, me I talk about realness. Me and my children them.
Remember say remember say alright, well on it, we could circle around the talk of one and get back to thing. I have a cut it reasoning a couple pieces with generally. I beat it too bad.
No. Can I finish? Me just want to finish with no disrespect. Because I don't want people misconstrue what I say.
Come on, yeah.
Yeah, you are going on. The beauty about everyone with on the panel now. My point is everybody part now is the easy part. They not listen what you say now. You're gonna try to pick up away if you shut you down, but they not listen the factual part what you say. Make a man finish. And then me cut the shot. What's that style? That's what me I say. It's like the conversation based on the reason to every platform with manners and respect. We I say it's like when a man say yo, what we talk about like Sizzler, I would say yo, you know the conversation of music and Caperton. When the topic they come up now, my friend say every man try to shut down the part of the conversation there like that. But when they come out to certain part now, everybody hyperactive like that. And I say, yo, no, at this way they no. That's fine. Me don't talk. Manners and respect. Big up the panel, me not don't talk.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. But just in your part, man. The reasoning, you know, the art of the reasoning is here go on. Just like how Raz will call in and Invest will call in and you know, them man they find a chat, them make up their mind saying, you know, try to take away this crown thing, you know. I saw here go on now. If it's a reason where you want to do about Sizzler Caperton, you forward, and if the reason is about that, yeah, you're throwing your sense and say, so why not forget this and forget that? I saw it going. Everybody a reason them point. I just saw them dialogue I work more time still, you see it? Yeah, I just saw it go, man, you see it? But as it relates to, as me saying, Eric.
You see, what are the emotive? You see, when the people in the chat are foolishness and love, you know. You know, some of them smart. I think everybody put on and stream on the TV and does a stream and listening at them bed, you know. I be people writing, me see I go on the chat. Well, go on, Sophia, big up yourself, you know. Big up to all like Miss Steve. You know, easy, you know. Rene, what go on? Big up.
Big up to all like people, man.
Big up King Thunder, man. I don't know what to say. I saw King Thunder. More like King Thunder check in earlier, me and reason, you know. But King Thunder, I see King Thunder point, but I just understand, say, me I try to tell him, say, when it come down to them point I reason, yeah, more time even me I feel a big attack and I'm here the host. Because nobody don't have time to sit down and listen to 3, 4, 5 minutes and say what I say, brother.
Yeah, but just move like Invest and Raz, you know, just forward with the agenda, bro. you just see the reasoning and hear what the man them say, and you just make sure say you have your agenda where you go reason about it, you just reason about it. And I will see if it makes sense or if we agree or we disagree. Yeah, man, as we say, you know, not because a man might not say them agree or then disagree, in the means say what you saying, all right, still.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, as I mentioned, in a emotive, what I sure think a man are doing is tell her when they're wrong, you know. You know, unless it's something where a man does feel like say this I go straight away, go we don't say man, we just make it slide. But you know, if I not have note, a man I'd stop you and say no, my brother. But
worst of all, who know oppose each other. Trust me. Yeah, man. I ain't no wrong him and tell you say you're wrong to Rick.
Yeah, man. But you listen, sit now, you hear what him say, emo.
Yeah, man. Me hear him.
Wait, you say that argument, being the same reinvent himself in every era. You think about that?
You know, so reinventing yourself. I've seen many artists reinvent themselves. KARTEL reinvent himself somewhat. Yeah, people can definitely say that. Him saying the bad man song them and them something there. Yeah, we have seen artists reinvent themselves, man. Whole heap of time.
And that me that ask Invest who would the lyrics them more fit Beenie Man or Cartel.
Right.
Who you say would have more reinvent themselves in every era?
That would have to definitely be Vybz Cartel. You have the Black Cartel, you have the Bleacher Cartel. Yeah, so I think Beenie Man right now, sometimes honestly, you need to have good people around you, to be honest. You have to have people who, I don't know who, like his management or his team, but sometimes that is a downfall of artists. But them to have people who can sit down with you and say, okay, if we're going to do this, let's do it properly. Not just some hurry come up stuff when it make no sense. Like, where am I go with this song for? This song, man.
So shut down the man King song, Invest in the song never release it.
Yeah, but I'm critical, Me I just press button, I'm critical of the things. If it don't make sense, it just don't make sense.
Now why you not hear the song yet?
This last, I don't want to hear nothing more if you talk about reinvent yourself in every era. I don't want to hear nothing more.
No, but you must listen. But well, man, as Rick saying, Beenie Man got to do this song because people like all you and Raz out here I say, boy, no, this crown thing, no executive.
But me I tell you, sir,
I agree with your Invest. We're showing it away.
But me I tell you, sir, no, not necessarily. Here's the thing, as me say, if you notice all me have my conversation, if something that makes sense, me I go tell you. Me now just be like delusional and just no. If it don't make sense, it just don't make sense. This Vybz Cartel will more fitting for say reinvent himself in every era. It is obvious. Beenie Man don't reinvent himself in every era. He's relevant. That's for sure.
Remember, I say it a tape,
I don't care.
The Zaga fans them they Invest.
Where Raz there? Come and see Raz in the chat,
Yeah, we need to see Raz I say about that still.
Yeah, come on, if Raz share the same sentiment because it's someone more like
this conversation, you see, we so used to people like Rockstar who no matter what the conversation is, we just stick out for Vybz Cartel. No care what you say. But a next person might do something like surpass Vybz Cartel. He might say, no, a lie. You can't reason like that.
No,
that's
but
not healthy conversation.
But it's what is factual, a man couldn't.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Or oppose now till a morning is what makes sense, brother. What is the fact?
We can't make the platform become a cesspool, man. We can't do that.
So Raz, we are collect all like towel them, We have a towel bucket, so you can unmute your mic and show in your towel like Invest as well.
No. Yeah, get it misconstrued now. No.
Big up to the light.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Raz. Rick.
Yeah.
No. Rick, you can't do that. You never hear me say me concede. Impossible. So me want to retract the statement there, right there. Retract that. This kingdom belongs to Beenie Man. That's it.
Remember, all of us agree.
All of we agree, so brother.
Remember, all of we. No, all of we did agree. So them two man you need to sing a next hit,
There you go.
Now we understand that part.
This new song not gonna do anything for Beenie Man. It's not gonna change it.
I want to craft it within a reason, so I have a reason to see them with it. But agree, say them not if them now got dead for hungry if them not sing a next hit. I understand that, but right. We still think them to sing more music. And them still sing more music. So if one man sing music and him still get hot songs or hit songs, and one man get none, then we have to judge it by that.
But that not nothing to do with the king, brother.
Because again, I gotta bring up Bob Marley, brother. When last Bob Marley sing a new song?
But Bob Marley
So you can't tell me say
Raz, hear the problem.
They must stream. Bob Marley song they must stream.
Yeah, but I say him songs they must stream more than all of the man them because if Beenie Man songs them
streaming now then.
Raz, just call them and stop there. The same we are judge Bob Marley for the last 40 years. I see him thing we are do now. So don't it can't change, brother. May I say if Beenie Man songs at this moment was just streaming more than Vybz Kartel overall, there could be no conversation, brother.
All right, so Raz, from Bob Marley, since I love go Bob Marley, from Bob Marley get crowned king, brother, who more dominant than him?
You know what?
Chronics one time. Chronics one time.
Yeah, in the music we talk.
Yeah, reggae.
Chronics, Bojo, like
more dominant than Bob Marley.
It depends on what you are talking about. That's what I'm asking what you are talking about.
Dominance.
Everything reggae.
Dominance we are talking about. You are talking about dominance in music, brother. Yeah. Meaning say, yeah, dominance.
Because remember, say the only thing on the focus on with Kartel, you know, is in popularity, you know, because he's not really dominant in music right now either, you know.
No, he's not.
Just in popularity on the focus on.
So
keep switching up the argument. To suit Kartel.
No, but right. May I say we can probably name at least 5 solid hit songs for Kartel in the last 10 years. You can't do that.
Why last 10 years? Why? Like that's all me.
We're talking about relevance at this moment.
Right.
No, relevance.
Yeah. So may I say if you just not him go 15 years, you know, or whatever.
So now move it again. So the person who is the most relevant at them a king.
That's just cool, man. Oh, the man.
Ask a question.
But you ask like 50 million question, brother. Where would they? Would they have Bob Marley?
One question I ask.
All right, I know the Bob Marley part first. So you ask about Bob Marley and Bob Marley is why Bob Marley is the
reason why I bring up Bob Marley because when they talk about BEENIE Man new song, and when invested by the song invested it already. The song now it sound like him not really into the song. When make it sound like investor can see the kingship argument because of that.
I think so because I'm on King song him denounce.
So therefore, una use the criteria as okay, the artist if you have new song. So that's why I'm ask you which new song Bob Marley have. He's still the king. And that's why I'm bring up Bob Marley, you know. That's the only reason I'm bring up Bob Marley.
But Mr. Aaron, anyways, as I said, Bob Marley.
But hold on, brother, man. You talk about you try to compare 2 men who are alive with a man who dead and can't do no more song, brother. You really have to do that?
But the point is he's still king. That's why I'm showing vibes.
Use which new song knowing so the man can't do
none. Showing our vibes. Alright, let me tell you
what I mean. No, but I said
already, you know,
but can't get to with the argument about new song because as I said, with Bob Marley, the difference with Bob Marley song them.
Brother, who no bring it up? Say man if you have new song.
But what I know. But I say, man, brother, stop with that tricky reasoning. Then I say,
no, you said who are the most hit in the last 10 years.
Alright, let me make it clear then. But I say them affy, there is no affy. But if you put it out, we are going to judge it by way you put out. So we can't, So we can see 10, 15 year pass where 1 man and 2 man put themselves in this conversation and say them are king for the last 15 years. And we see the both are in the same field doing the same thing. And we see it work for 1 man and we don't see no movement to the next one. We have to judge all of them, right, brother?
No, we have to movement to the next one. It's just that 1 man and move more.
Where in terms of
and who is that? Who is that moving more?
Kartel move more, but that is not a criteria for the king. Let me tell you, listen to this. Listen to the argument and tell me if you agree or disagree. Well, I know I'm not disagree, but I'm still put it out.
Yeah.
The king of a genre is the highest recognition in a music. Because the GOAT argument is just a social construct. There's no reward for being the GOAT. Nobody now put up
that's not true. That's not true.
GOAT of dancehall or GOAT of hip hop.
Yeah, man. GOAT and king, yes, they are similar.
I've never seen somebody get a trophy for GOAT or a reward for GOAT or anything.
No, but remember that's a recently constructed thing.
Exactly.
Right? But hold on,
Exactly.
but it's still
More
applicable.
of the ear in point, Imhotep. Yeah, more of the ear in whereas I saying its entirety. Then we can
Imhotep shutting down fast, boy. My God, Imhotep.
Shut him down. But I know where it's going, Rick. You know, it's a goat him gonna mix up with King, make him go on.
No, but we have to hear what I say, and then
Yeah.
if not, you can establish say no, we're not going here. So because Raza go ball say I shut him down, you know.
That's
So,
true that, true that.
so
True
make Raz make him point clear, and then you can respond.
Oh yeah, so me I said the goat argument.
Yeah.
Brother, there's no reward for it. Nobody, it can't help nobody in life. Right now, at this point, as Imhotep say, I agree, it's something recent. Zin, right now, the king of a genre is the highest thing. And we always judge king of genres of them achievements, Zin, and the other criteria them, but achievement is a major thing. Uno always try to throw out them things that
All right.
no man a goat argument that.
All right. So guess what? I'm going to agree with you. So based on your
He's gonna go. I'm gonna go Sean Paul now. What's this?
No, yes.
We're not supposed to shut off the man. The man listen what I say, brother.
Right. So
I got you,
Yes, as I say, whereas a while ago, Raz like Fitzroy is removing the crown from BEENIE Man and giving it to Sean Paul.
I can respond. Because right now, as we, at some point in this, from where I talk about this thing, everybody say it's two man we are talking about. We are talking about BEENIE Man and Vybz Kartel. Sean Paul is not challenging for the king of dancehall.
You are bringing new criteria, brother. But you are bringing new criteria, and I say, are the king, the goat not relevant, the king is more relevant. And you are bringing new criteria. Go on, man. You are bringing new criteria. No,
if Sean Paul come challenge it, I will give him it, brother. If Sean Paul come challenge it, we can talk about that. But Sean Paul is not in the conversation right now.
Based on your criteria, Sean Paul, you put the crown on Sean Paul's head.
Well, based on your criteria, who are attesting in the last 10 years, it's not Kartel.
Me say last 10 years. The man
say who find more it in the last 10 years.
But may I say that is not like a criteria, you know, but I want to establish how one man would have beat the next man bad in terms of musical movements in the last 10-15 years. So we just try to give one a sample or an example of how far apart in terms of like the recent movements of music. You know,
so why we discredit the earlier part then? Why? Why we discredit the earlier part?
No, there is no. Well, may I say we can respect. Say in at that time, BEENIE Man was the greatest doing it, so we give him the king for that time.
Right.
But may I say 15 years past, there is no little to no movements in terms of anything significant musically. And if you are going to tell about
but we don't do that with no other artists. We don't do it with Spice. We don't do it with Bob Marley. We don't do it with no other artists when we talk about King. How come right now we have a 15-year thing on BEENIE Man?
Brother, I know the year when I sell it while, you know, so I know you're going back to that, you know, brother. I know say
repeat what you say.
I understand. I not discredit what BEENIE Man did in the 90s, early 2000s. And as I said, we give him the respect and give him the credit for king of that era. However, further down, even though him do all of that greatness in that time period, you have like 15 years later where somebody else come over and take over and do probably not the same exact thing, but in terms of leadership and dominance, are the same thing them do in that time. So we have to say, well, this is the man we are doing it in that time, brother.
BEENIE Man's dominance was in the 90s.
Right.
From the year, from 2000, you see 2000 to 2004, right? You had Elephant Man. 2002, I go straight up there, so you had Sean Paul.
So
2005, hold on, brother. We are talking about dominance within that time. That's why I ask you, say BEENIE Man's dominance was in the 90s. Me I say from 2000 to 04, you had Elephant Man. 2002, Sean Paul take over the whole place. 2005, Here comes who? KARTEL in prime. Movado. Busy sick. Let me finish now, man.
All right, got you.
I'm just saying, 2004 or 5 to KARTEL start pick up steam, brother. Here comes Movado. Here comes Aidonia. Here comes Busy Signal. Munga take a little piece. We see Ayakti and then take a little piece, brother. BEENIE Man was not as dominant in the 2000s as he was in the 90s. That's the truth, bro. BEENIE Man dominated the 90s. So when I say now is that for the past 20 years in our music, brother, BEENIE Man wasn't that dominant as he was in the 90s. I mean, I don't take nothing from BEENIE Man. Can I rate BEENIE Man?
Me did always look on it this way. Me did when you judge king of any genre in a music, you look on them career, them entire career. You know, look on about the last 20 years and the last 10 years and what we know try to do. You look on the people them entire.
But a good argument, me tell you, say you look for entire, this entire that, brother. The king.
Say, there's no reward. The good thing not real, brother, it's not real yet.
No, but there's no reward. The good thing.
The most unfair argument, Raz, I put him out there, and him know to, you know.
Yeah, man, him know, man. Listen, me.
But it's something
overall, we understand, say, if you ever put them up accolades to accolades, BEENIE Man are going to be the bigger artist. We understand that, you know. And no one is trying to take away or discredit any BEENIE Man achievement. We just look on the time when he made the most impact and say, well, hands down in this time period, you are tear down the billboard, or you are dominate the ground, and you are the #1 artist here, there, and everywhere as it relates to dancehall. So in that time period, of course, we have to say I are the leader, I are the general at that time period. However, 15 years pass when, even though you have those standout accolades and so forth, when nobody can go around, you have not done much in that time period. However, someone else came and did the same or similar, brother.
No, not similar. No, not more though. Not more.
Not similar. Not
more.
Yeah.
Not more. What me I try to say is that what me always try to say is that BEENIE Man's dominance it was so big, it was so massive that even though KARTEL, I don't care when it is. Vice KARTEL dominance, BEENIE Man's dominance, and Vice KARTEL dominance don't surpass BEENIE Man's dominance. Doesn't. That's all I'm saying. So even if you guys segmented say 10 years ago, fine. Vice KARTEL can be dominant 10 years ago. Cool. Big up the Vice KARTEL, but it's still
BEENIE Man
doesn't pass BEENIE Man's dominance.
What I'm saying, BEENIE Man's dominance, right, was in the 90s going up to the new millennium side. Well, what I'm saying is, brother, over 20 years, BEENIE Man has not been the most dominant in a dancehall as he was in the 90s.
Let me prove to you, say one answer that make no sense, and Jamaica never looked on it that way there before. The proof is, if Uno say BEENIE should have been king in the 90s to millennium. Answer this question. How come Sumfest crowned him 2009?
That doesn't change the conversation. What we are saying is dominant.
Jamaicans never look on it or Una look on it, but he was dominant in the 90s, so he was king in the 90s.
But hold on, man. Social media is here where guess what going now. People who also understand the music can have discussions and we see if it makes sense, brother. What me I say is that what you mentioned a while ago does not negate the fact that BEENIE Man's dominance in dancehall was in the 90s.
But nobody now argue that. Nobody now argue that, brother.
You up the Sumfest crown in 2009. We not argue that either.
But Sumfest crown in him 2009, I think that is fair. Because one, you have to watch. Because a man can be up now, and then 5 years down the line, him just fall off totally.
No, me just to show you say proof.
So me I say you can't chew and crown upon a man head because him hot. You have to see how him career span out and see if him
exactly.
Right.
I'm career you have to look on some. It's proof that nobody now look on the era when you did that minute. Okay, so there you were king for that era. It's not so people look on it. People always look on the people in full career.
Of course, no, but hold on, man. Hold on. Of course, that's how it was because guess what? when Aretha Franklin was the queen of R&B, she had her era until afterwards then give it to somebody else. James Brown was the king of pop or whatever they call it at the time.
Brother,
And then Michael,
pass the
hold on,
people
brother.
and pass them, brother.
Hold on, man. Hold on. My point is, brother, you have people in eras.
It's not eras, them look at it.
Brother, that's
Me personally think you guys are using the era for strengthening on an argument. And even Vice Cartel himself, when Vice Cartel performed the other day, Vice Cartel didn't stuck himself for 10 years. He can go way back.
But
I said, let me.
In invest, not to cut you, respectfully. The thing is, time is measured, right? And guess what? Now? When it come on to music, every 10 years, that's why them say what? Even when we used to listen to the radio back then, they say music of the 50s, of the 60s, of the 70s, of the 80s, of the 90s, and they go on and on. There's a reason why they said that. 70s, 80s, 90s music. Because it's a 10-year period, it's an era. That is how they measure the music as well. So we can dismiss that.
So you're saying there should be a king every era?
We not say well on the rest. Let's say this quickly, because I hear this twice. If we say BEENIE when a king of the 90s, it no means they never find a hit song in a 2000 upward.
Right.
Yeah, we talk about when dominate mostly, brother.
Right, because
no, look at it this way. BEENIE man raised the bar.
Brother, in fine song after that. We're talking about dominance, brother, like the 90s.
BEENIE man raised the bar in the 90s. Even if we're in a 3,000, brother, a man have to pass the bar there to be king, brother.
That's the problem.
When BEENIE man did the Chaka Chaka song, when BEENIE man did the Chaka Chaka song, who could go on BEENIE man at that time? Who? Tell me him. Which person?
No.
When BEENIE man walk out with the Chaka Chaka song.
BEENIE wasn't.
Oh man, come on,
but
man.
BEENIE take the rhythm.
BEENIE wasn't the dominant one, brother. Nor him take the rhythm.
The song was say, the one was say when they get heart attack. When was that song? Get heart attack. Which song was that again?
Global rhythm.
Who could go on BEENIE man that time?
Elephant man.
Who could go on BEENIE man that time when BEENIE man do the heart attack? Who?
Elephant man.
Hold on, the person when you're ultra, you think of feedback, my general.
Stream around here.
Yeah, stream around.
I think we will fully take off some points of a BEENIE man for strengthen the argument. I honestly think
what them doing.
Invest, you ask the question, who at the 2004 Elephant Man and Sean Paul, brother? Elephant Man and Sean Paul.
This disagree.
Hold on, brother, man. 2005, a KARTEL and Movado and Busy and Aidonia, them, brother.
No, that Movado was 2006.
What you say?
Movado, real Mackay, was 2006.
I think we will fully take off some points.
The G device, not the browser on.
Is that mine? Is that mine?
No.
Is that my thing?
No, okay. Invest. Hold on. The person when you're ultra, you have you think they are running on the general. So you have either you come out of YouTube thing there because you have that running in the background, so we are hear it back. So just stay in the stream yard.
Yeah, and exit YouTube.
Like him not I forgot.
Imhotep. Here I'm not like phone idea. If Umpy come run the place for the next 15, 20 years right now, after us controversy and all kind of thing, and him not do nothing in the music. Him have to be king based on phone argument, brother.
Hold on it. So Raz, based on that description, would that describe Vybz Cartel?
No, if you talk about dominance for 20 years now, that even now, I'm not Cartel dominate right now.
No, but you would have said if a man run the place for controversy and no music. Yeah, and
not no music. So him have to have music along with the controversy. But it's really the controversy making popular.
No, bro, stop that type of argument.
Well, I'm glad one Gaza man.
Because if mix up or whatever you say. Yeah. All I've got sort out the thing. Because if mix up or whatever you are saying, can make when you go so boom and snap your finger, a arena or a stadium full out. Well, me advise everybody if you go in that mix up there.
But me I ask you as now, you tell me which artist who has ever been crowned king or was in any king conversation because of mix up and gossip and sitting there. And everything else except the music.
It's not except the music. The music follow, but all right.
This popularity that Vice Cartel, popularity that Vice Cartel have right now is not only because of the music, and everybody know that.
Them know.
So why we make it seems like the controversy or whatever he went through, not help this thing. Come on now.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. All me I say is that Raz's argument is that so suppose Skumpy forward with 15 years of controversy and one bag of things except no.
And him around the place, but him not lift the bar. Him not do nothing in the music. Really.
But that now apply to Vibes Cartel, bro. So
no, but I'm saying, but Cartel not do what BEENIE do in the music yet. And that's why I can't see him as king in the brother.
Let me ask you a question. Manners and respect everybody.
Man, be self-made.
Mama ask you a question. So Raz and Invest. So if Cartel don't qualify, who would I say would be a qualified candidate?
No, BEENIE is going to be the king until somebody pass him the bar where him set.
Well on, bro. So if Cartel not qualify based on phone criteria, who would I qualify? Give me a name.
Respond to you. BEENIE man will still be king until somebody pass.
Give me a name. Who would I qualify?
There is no unless Sean Paul want to challenge him for the king.
No,
if Sean Paul come and say want to challenge him for the king, then we accept that.
Qualify.
Sean Paul a goat, man. What is a king to a goat?
Brother, there's no goat, nothing, brother. There's no goat reward. There's nothing no goat thing, brother.
Hold on, man.
No. Brother, I'm not going to try ignore the bar.
Let's start about the king argument.
Who would have qualified? Since Cartel not qualify now, food no eyes. Who would have qualified?
The king is the. But just answer your brother.
All right, Invest. Who would have qualified if on a Cartel?
Say my artists have more accolades than Vice Cartel.
Talk to me now. Who would have qualified?
The conversation is between Vice Cartel and BEENIE man. So why we keep on moving it?
Who unqualified, brother? Just give the man the answer.
Qualify for what? For what? The king of the dancehall?
Yes. Out of all of the dancehall artists, them who would have qualified?
And we're not and we're isolating Sean Paul. That's the question.
So Sean Paul in a dancehall.
No, man, I'm asking you because Raz brought up Sean Paul and he said don't say Sean Paul.
Why? Sean Paul is included because I'm do dancehall, so we have to include him. Out of all of the dancehall artists,
this is always my thing, right? The conversation is between Vice Cartel and BEENIE man. Cool. If this conversation is not if this conversation is not here not here no more, and somebody asks me who is the king of dancehall, I'm going to say Sean Paul because I believe in meritocracy only. I don't care about popular on social media. I care about what you do with the music.
But based on phone criteria, I want to say match up peak against peak. Who would have qualified? That's all me ask, Since Cartel not qualified.
Me not get it because me just explain to you, say, if we are going to remove Vice Cartel and BEENIE man, if we're going to remove them, that this conversation is not anymore. I'm going to say Sean Paul, me personally, but Sean Paul is not in this conversation. No, this conversation is about BEENIE man and Vice Cartel. So me say, if I'm going to match the peak by peak, BEENIE man's peak dominance versus Vice Cartel peak. BEENIE man's peak is higher.
That's not
and it's there to show.
That's not how the king argument go do. Because
that's how you measure it, Imotech. You can't say that's how we measure it. That's how you measure it. You can't make it be. You can't make your.
Look for the man entire career.
So invest. So tell me when BEENIE man peak ended.
You jog my memory now, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
no,
bring
I
back.
got it, man. Yeah, good question. That's
I think
yeah.
we speak on this almost by nauseam right now.
Yeah, no,
This
that's why you're
same thing.
supposed to
It's
remember,
gonna
man.
be
So
repetitive. It's gonna
just
be
I'm telling, man.
repetitive,
No,
right?
man, just tell him, man.
But it doesn't
Raz.
matter. That's my point. It
Hold
doesn't
on,
matter.
Raz, just hold on, bro. Make invest answers.
You
Self
might
me.
think about it, brother. Me
Hold
answer,
on,
me,
no, just hold on,
fill in
man.
while them think about
No,
it.
hold on, Raz, man. Hold on,
Okay.
Raz. Because remember, you said as Vibes Cartel qualify. That's why self-made asks, who else then?
But
And
me tell you, my answer, I say the person would have to pass the bar with being a set. There's no time on it. There's no 5-10 years around. We're not try squeeze in to make cartel qualify. And that's what do, you know.
Who that?
And
Who try to do that?
as invest always say recency bias. And that's
Yeah,
not try
no,
to.
no,
Bro, all right. So Raz,
If me can answer the question, you see, there's some people who do some great work in a dancehall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they talk about Sean Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shaggy,
Mm-hmm.
right? Kevin Little, what's her name? Kevin Little, Charlie Blacks, Beenie Man.
So
right?
Kevin
President.
Little in a dancehall, bro.
Them man there, Kevin Little. No,
Kevin
man,
Little
I
in
I
a
wish
dancehall.
no. I saw him name they want to do cheerleader. What name? Homie, I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Hold on, but you have to some man with
one song them man
one song, bro.
One song invest you have to
one song.
Hold on, man. Let me say what me I
make him explain. Make him explain so
me I say what me I say.
What you say?
I said they speak. What's the name? Miss Lady only have one song. Bam Bam. We're cheered on the place. What not talk about, man?
Yes,
Bam Bam and cheered on the place.
Yes, so oh yeah, put them on with one song in a convo with Sean Paul.
No, hold on, man. Listen. You know, listen what me I say no. I'm saying me I explain my thing and you take over my thing and say what me I do. I'm talking about people who do damage in a dancer, whether the man have one song or not, because you have people with thousands of songs when a match up nowhere near to me. Nowhere near.
How is that applicable
I don't care.
to the conversation?
All right.
All right. Make him finish the
All right.
No.
I hear him, but
no, move on. It makes no sense. Move on.
You know, want to talk to you know. And we hear him.
No, go ahead. I'm say
all
go
the
ahead.
way him say.
I'm say go ahead.
Just hold on, man. How is that applicable to the king conversation?
Go ahead.
Raz, well, I Raz said me a tag team, you know. And to me, Raz is a more tag team.
Yes, yeah.
No, but Rick, I'm doing what you should have done a while ago. You should have tell him to make invest finish.
No,
invest
finish.
Listen me, but well, man, invest know the reason go more time to man. Invest know say have been time when him pull off the beanie man to hold on the mic to you, brother. A reason still, and we hear him. All me ask him is all the way him say a while ago about one song and whatever. Wait to do with the king conversation.
Yeah, no,
I was responding to self-made. Self-made ask a question. I mean I respond in a how me want to respond to it. That's all I was doing.
But hold on,
ask the question.
Him ask who be qualified then. Him say who?
I was responding. How me want to respond. Because me trying to remember. Hold on, man. You must take one on, man.
Tell us about the hold up on the mic to ready to MG. Because you just talk a while ago.
All right, cool. All right, yeah, man, cool.
Establish something. Give me a look at that. So, can an artist have a bigger song but not necessarily be a bigger artist?
Yes.
And then with the one song, them have a bigger song, but them not bigger than Mavado, you know, KARTEL,
no time.
Right.
And invest just say yes, but therefore him have more to explain that so we can understand.
The man mentioned Sister Nancy name and that's a female opinion, brother. And street and self-made argument is since you know take out KARTEL, who you put in there then? And investor mention Sister Nancy and I say
self-made. Me here invested on sound, you know, but him sign a code, so probably but 2 minutes step way. Invested as a popcorn still. It's a film artist. You know what a popcorn in a refer to.
So I'm free if it's called popcorn in a convo?
Me don't know.
Right.
But me hear him say that, so I don't know why he never like tell us straight.
Me go over Sister Nancy and Omi and them people.
Omi.
Me never even call Popcorn name still.
Yeah, watch how many step when me there out there, so me animate did mute.
So investor that you say Popcorn would qualify?
Yeah, did they invest?
If you guys allow me to make me talk, make my point clear, Bridge, you know, that understand where I go. But yeah, cut me off in the middle and take over what me I trying to say. You ask a question and me I say there's people who damage in a dancehall, right? And me say, I list them out, right? I don't care if Omi want the one song, if the damage a dancehall, that's the reality. I'm not gonna say him bigger than Vice Cartel. I'm not saying that, but in the damage. And I'm acknowledging the damage. That's all I was doing, you know.
Right. So based on self-made question, how is Omi applicable to even you putting in the name? Because we're self-made, I say is that since you sign a cartel, who is it where is worthy or qualified? And now you mentioned Omi, right? And now you say you don't think Omi bigger than cartel, so you mention him for them.
But understand
I can mention anything, but me want to mention it. But I understand. I was just reasoning out a point, right? It's not right now wrong, you know. I'm reasoning out a point. I was just saying who the damage in the dancehall. Because when them self-made ask a question, I mean I reflect and I say, may you have people who the damage in the dancehall, you know. I mean I call the name, I itemize the name.
No, that's all I was saying. Do invest. Him ask you who is the worthy opponent if I'm a cartel? Who is worthy and qualified?
But me I say invest a Popcorn and then you follow up. So me
mention Popcorn name.
Me you know Popcorn, bro.
You know what?
Artist and me know say Popcorn in my refer to. So me I wonder why the argument just cut this. So me just want
you know what me get from that question there? It's like an election year now, and we have to find a king that year. That me get from the question. Who qualifies? So it's like we have to find a king.
Raz, boy, king fine already.
No, I believe that the king should remain king until somebody pass the bar when set.
No, you can't believe where you want to believe.
Come believe say tomorrow Sunday.
Right.
And I saw it go in a most other in king conversation when it come on to music. But somehow with dancehall on one
that's the same delusion now. People have to give Cartel king over BEENIE man. Because Cartel not doing half of the work of BEENIE man do. And you want to give king for what? For what reason? Because it's popular on YouTube.
Me ask you, who are you now, you know? And I shuffle on the place.
Man, if I say a man we are reign for the last 25 years, that no matter.
Right. So me I say,
you guys keep on moving. You guys keep on moving. 10 years, 15 years, 25 years. You keep on moving. Me don't understand this. That's where do the entire people in career, Bridget. That's how we are doing.
Cool.
Entire.
No, but it's unfair because one man.
Yeah, no.
Oh, what on, brother?
Unfair.
Go tell the Mali them that. Go tell the Mali them said unfair, so one man a king.
One man do 40 years and one man do 25 years.
So the 25-year man must sit down and observe and make king pass.
If the next man
time.
I ask if the next man have to do 40 years before you can. Because of that it sound like, brother.
Right.
You guys always say longevity. You guys always say longevity. For example, Shensia and Spice. You said the reason why Shensia wouldn't get it is because Shensia don't do more time yet. So Vice Cartel, so why wouldn't you use the same measure for Vice Cartel for BEENIE man? Vice Cartel do half what BEENIE man do.
Come on, man. When it come, alright. Let me ask that question. When it come on to all right, may I use an argument that BEENIE man use? Reinvent. When it come on to BEENIE man, well, no, man, just make me point. That's easy, you know. You know what you see them do, man, them. Anytime they say I'm with a price.
One man, new criteria, reinvent. One man, new criteria. Go on, not true.
Balling star.
What may I say? In terms of reinvention, when it come on to the 90s, BEENIE start out. May I say in terms of when he touched 2000, he reinvent himself and touch in other era and still it and all of that. You mentioned the name Spice. Spice that start out from in a cartel them era, get the break and reinvent ourselves until she's still relevant in this era. Same thing with Cartel, brother. How much in era Cartel reinvent himself in a bro.
Right.
So
and tell me how Bob Marley reinvent himself. Tell me that part then.
Brother, Bob Marley music dominant more everybody music right through, brother.
We are talk about reinvent, brother. Don't move it now to music.
Reinvent, brother. Stop it, no man.
But I know him that. Me just assure you say the difference with Shensia because one's law use Shensia. So me I say Shensia not even do an entire era yet, much less we reinvent ourselves.
Exactly.
Make we see if we can stand out in our next era, brother.
How did Spice reinvent ourselves? Like may I try to understand it, honestly.
No, but if I check Spice back then and Spice now, are two different Spice. Brother.
Two different artists. Cause remember Spice usually on the war scene, you know.
Me's a girl me no fight over man, love clash on the stage and all them something there.
But not the same type of music she do. She not change.
She not change nothing.
No, the war song them. War song. When you hear Spice
then
the war song.
Then BEENIE not do no war song no either.
Bro, you're missing the point. We're not Spice.
I'm trying to understand.
All right. Let me make it simpler. In at this point in time, at least here and there, Spice will still find a hit. Cartel will still find a hit. When it comes down to BEENIE, man, not so sure.
But we're going back to hit again now, sir. Hit at the
and me can give you that too. Me can give you that, you know, Rick. As me always give you that. Vice Cartel have the younger hit. It's okay. I can give it that.
Yeah, me give it. Me give
what
that
else?
Too, but that not nothing for it.
What else you want? What else you want me give? He more relevant. He more hotter than him. Okay, cool. Me give it that too. What else?
Rick,
what else you want to
realize
give? Vice Cartel. What else?
Yeah, pick out the thing them was suit Cartel. You don't realize that.
In popular on social media. Okay, go on. What else?
All right. So Raz. So since you want to umpy scoopy.
Yo, who wear the most?
Louis apply. Zine.
Put in the criteria.
We now use no time period. Since the crowning, we BEENIE giving a dancer.
Sorry, bro. Me never. Sorry. Start over. Say that again.
Since the crowning, we BEENIE giving a dancer. Kind of dominance him giving. For sure.
We can't answer that.
Him the king. Raz,
we can't answer that.
Hold on. Make Raz go through.
And again. The reset thing not nothing to do with King in my view, brother. We look on the man them full career, full span of them career. The two man them are who do the most in the music. At them, whoever have the highest bar, at them are the king.
But the man asks a basic question, but you can't answer the question, man.
But just answer it. There's nothing to do with recent.
All the man asks a very simple question. Him say, from BEENIE man get crowned 2009. Show him the dominance of BEENIE man have in a dancer because we can show no Bob Marley dominance and him get crowned. So what he must say is that
you had to do
invest all self-made as a brother from
BEENIE man list the song them.
He must say show him BEENIE man's dominance.
But there's no BEENIE man never dominate after 2009. He never dominate, but that's still not nothing to do it. That's why I'm telling you, say, all
right, so from 2009, hold on. So 16 years. So you are saying no.
We can't answer the question we said, man.
So you are saying no. I'm a man where not dominant for 16 years.
You see,
hold on,
you're gonna repeat the same way I've been repeat for the past 5 years.
Bro, just relax now. We're not for over talk. Me, I say, a man when a dominant for 16 years, you say, would I be king over a person who has been dominant for 16 years?
If the time when him dominate is high up, is bigger than the time when the new man dominate, yes, he's still king.
All right. Let me show you something now. You know, say, in a dancehall, right? BEENIE man.
The music.
Well, on, brother, I talk about dancehall. In a dancehall, right? You know, say Cartel have a longer run in terms of the dominance over BEENIE man.
Disagree.
That's not true. That's
Cartel
not
have
true.
over 20.
That's not true.
Cartel have over 20 years
Disagree.
Dominance, brother.
Let me
That's
finish my
not
point,
true.
man. Let me finish my point. Me I say, Cartel.
Same take with all of our dominance too.
Bro, that's all I know, man. I'm not arguing that he is the most dominant for 20 years. Listen to the argument now. Just listen to comprehend.
Just listen, bro.
Listen to comprehend.
No, when you answer the Beenie thing, I thought, hold on. No. I thought you were talking about the most dominant. When you asked about Beenie.
The man never said most dominant.
Just listen, brother. Listen.
Because just want to tell a man what I think.
Right, just listen, bro. Listen to comprehend.
I thought dominate mean...
No, but
it's
he must have known to do the same thing, you know.
Well, on, man, let me finish now. It's not what you think, it's what me I say, brother.
So isn't dominate ruling over the others?
Exactly.
No, because him says not what I think. So may I ask him a question for me get clarity.
Did you know? All right.
He must have already said. He must have already said. He already said. He's a 25 years dominant.
Come on, man. Start this. Rick. Yo, them man.
You say what you say already. You say what you say already.
We're not finished yet. Rick, as the man make yes, when they do a clout, them they start bad.
They start bad.
Yeah, man, no part of it, you know, do that too.
Always that. That's not accurate.
No, hold on. Because I just one word me hear Emotep say I'm gonna answer question and all of that. I want to hear what you man say, brother.
All right.
You think you're easy, Rick?
No, but I say if we not disagree after fine, but just make the man ask him question, brother.
But him already made the statement already. It's not like him not say it. Him said already. Him said the man dominant for 25 years.
Artist man alive. Question, Emotep. Artist man alive. You don't consider that being it dominate?
Bro, Emotep, just finish what you're saying, bro.
You know say what me I say, you know, when I the wiggle out and try to
listen, I'm trying to
finish. No,
I'm sorry, bro.
Let me finish the bro. A one word me say, you know, and I know me not get to finish it, brother. What me I say is that you as a selector in a music who did witness the Gully and Gaza war, you know for your fact say there was a time in music when it was Movado and KARTEL that dominate. There was a time in dancehall when BEENIE and Bounty Killa dominate. So yes, two people can be dominant at the same time. So make it reason the music.
Go post a move now, though. Go post a move.
Man. Oh my gosh, man. Why the man love boss, man? Why love boss?
Go post a move. The goal post is moving. Goal post is moving. Semantics. Semantics. Goal post is moving. How long him gonna finish for? How long?
But you not cut him.
Yeah, Emotep, man. You have the mic long, Emotep, man.
But you not cut him.
You have the mic long, Emotep.
The man must cut him every minute and I say nothing.
Them man have that own craft. But I want to, you know. Well, on, man. Well, on, man. I want to, you know. You don't have no more tone craft than me, brother. When me I say is this now, right? Vybz Kartel, we can say Vybz Kartel had 20 years being dominant in dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, well, on invest in Raz?
I forgot to change my argument.
No, invest in Raz.
No, I forgot to change the BEENIE argument. Red Bull and Guinness, Artist man alive. After 2009, based on what you say about
I say next BEENIE fan I try to say something, but now go get no talk.
No, not yet. No, me have to respond to this. So I have to wait a little bit. Because this man said,
Mr. KARTEL have 20 years, right?
Yeah, all right. So who want to respond to that? So who want to respond to that now, right? So hold on. So watch this right. Rick? Yeah, I'm just saying, yesterday we talked about who is the most dominant, okay? Now it moved to dominance, right? And them say more than one people can have dominance in a dance hall. Listen to the conversation. Walk with me, please, okay?
Right.
No, we were when the argument went to BEENIE Man last night and we tried to figure it out. We were talking about him was the most dominant.
Exactly.
That's a different argument.
Hold on.
Brother. Oh my gosh, man.
Watch this man. Let me talk. No. Let me talk.
Last night,
let me talk. Let me talk.
Last night, I know.
Let me talk, man.
Make
Let
him
me
finish.
talk, brethren.
Yeah, just
Let me
speed
talk,
up
man.
this. Yeah,
People are talking about balling at them a ball now.
that's why you have to
All right, listen this.
finishing point.
Listen this. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
The man yesterday, the criteria was who's most dominant yesterday. That was the criteria. Now the criteria moved now to dominance. And him said, more than one people can be dominant. Oh, watch this, okay? Follow the reasoning. We said, okay, BEENIE man have said 13 years or whatever. You know the reason why I even said 15? Why? Because he was more dominant. So now he changed the dominance. Guess what? BEENIE man have more than 15 years dominance in a dancehall.
More.
Give it the year then.
Hold on. All right, so me said 20 years of cartel.
Give it the year then.
BEENIE man have more than 30.
Boy,
30 years.
Because the next two BEENIE fans say them attack for you, but hear me now, invest.
No, they can't talk for me.
Hold on it. Remember say, because we find say reasoning there all over and everything showing a thing, So me I say, remember say there was a time when cartel saw them in until all BEENIE say Gaza and say,
Right.
No. That was BEENIE helping out
Hold
cartel.
on.
Yeah,
I'm counteract that. Hold on. Let me counteract that. Hold on. Let me counteract that, Rick. Let me counteract that, please, and thank you. Hold on, Rick, please. No. Hold on. Let me counteract that, please. The man say, BEENIE man, you are king for your band. The biggest dubplate.
All right.
Come from.
No, what on. But me I say, let me respond to that. Me I say, when Vybz Kartel said that, we can argue and agree, say, well, that time BEENIE man was the king because he, them time they was rightfully the king when Kartel said that.
You hear the ball in, Raz?
No, cut me off, brother. Me I say,
somebody unrig some tissue.
Raz, please don't cut me off. Don't use the sites because the man dropping dub, so me I respond back. Me I say, when me can admit, say, when Kartel said that, BEENIE man was rightfully the king. So if you honor the king, you just honor the king. But me I say it reach right round back to where the man starts your Gaza and say, brother.
The king
So all the king are bend the knee.
King saw Gaza himself, Rick. And that's
brother.
King
Hold
are bend
on
the
it.
knee.
At the time there was Gaza Gully. What wrong if the king say Gaza himself?
The king are bend the knee, bro.
What you mean? The
king are bend the knee.
Hold on.
The reason why BEENIE man say Gaza is because the goalie and the goalie was associated with the alliance, and that's what happened in my chat. That's what happened.
Invest in Raz, I give you BEENIE man call attack because them two men.
Yeah, man, he can go through. Yeah, man, he can go.
One more thing before you go through, my general. Raz, you have to get a Bob Marley dub, real, original, before in dead, to counteract that. BEENIE man say Gaza, brother, the way your cartel dominate, bro.
In bend the knee, what kind of king bend the knee, bro?
I'm vice guy, just a BEENIE man and the king, so say go.
Rick.
Yeah,
go through. All right. I will put things more react to. First thing, BEENIE say a Gaza and say, but also in the song, BEENIE man say, for the Gaza, I am the emperor, meaning in my head. So we can't forget that neither.
Who crowded?
Who did agree to that?
Well, I know. And that the song says, so if we are going
to what about pick and choose?
No. Underneath a tree, and we have to call up the whole day.
Make me say what I say.
Well, like seriously. Sorry, I'm sorry. My apologies. Sorry.
Imhotep, please. As me I say,
I apologize.
I want to bring up the song we say a Gaza, him say a Gaza, him say, Also, in our song, he said he's the emperor. That means he's the head of the Gaza. Of course, Kartel showed
I said there was no validation, Carla. I said there was no validation. The last year is go do a song with Popcorn. Him the tiny Popcorn, they my boss it.
Right.
So all of a sudden you need validation now.
I said the emperor. The quote-unquote emperor for go do song with unknown artists, brother.
So what was the validation? What was the validation for Gaza, Mister? What was the validation?
Because I remember say I the king of that.
Man, come on.
You're bending knee to Gaza, bro.
Bro,
no.
Well, I don't Cartel said Beenie a king from your barn, you know. Nothing wrong with that because at the end of the day, them time when Cartel said that Beenie was indeed the true king of dancehall. So there was no
he's still the king. He's still the king.
From your barn, king for your barn. Come on, Bridget. King for your barn.
Rick, Mr. May I say no?
It love up there, general. You have to make your point.
Yeah, but you have to control.
Him just start, Rick. Him just start.
Yeah. So back to the Gaza, me say. Everybody know what happened and why Beenie Man say a Gaza and say. Because Beenie Man help out Cartel from the Ninja Man thing come straight up to that time and I share in stage with him everywhere in go. So it is fair for him say a Gaza him say.
Bunty Bus Cartel, I never hear him say a Gaza him say. So that can use. Next.
Yeah, Bunty, no, but I only use it. I only say him say Gaza and say. So we are say a two things in say that song.
No,
say a Gaza and say.
Yeah, but
him say a Gaza and say. And he also say he's the emperor. So
you
if not show them
emperor and sit down on that tree the whole day, I wait for somebody who less than you, then brother. How that makes sense?
Of course, our humility. That show humility.
Humility as a king.
Of course,
as a king.
Can drop a word or two there.
Of course.
A new caller. No humility over here, okay? We're not humble over here. We're not humble. We're not humble. Beenie Man the king, no humble.
Beenie Man. Beenie Man. Well, I'm a new caller there.
No. Yeah, I want to make you next new caller. Say. What you can? Yeah, I'll make it quick.
Yeah, big up yourself, general. Big up yourself, Tom. Big up your some of them. All right, what may I say now, Zane? In terms of Beenie Man thing, right, at that point there, when you know Beenie Man stay already in terms of hype and spiteful and everything there. Of course, Beenie Man jump on the Gaza camp for spite Bounty Killa. 100%, we know that. So we're not all like
that. We use it against him in general. We don't care why you do it.
Right.
Huh?
But he was still the bigger artist, Rick. He was still the bigger artist and he did help out Cartel because the industry did done with
what
Cartel.
Kind of help Cartel?
After the Ninja Man incident. After the Ninja Man incident, Cartel they get blacklist.
Raz, so you are telling me say, a man a help a man and him sit down on a plum tree 40 years and then the next man forward and say, yo, do this song with an unknown artist over there. So that man not sound like a man we want to help, brother.
Exactly.
So me not understand.
Rick, you see if you understand that, Rick, you're in a business, Rick. You know what I want. You know, see, I did Dan call Beenie Man and say, go save Cartel. Everybody where they are so know that.
Business born on
that. Bro,
no, business.
That is after the Ninja Man incident, but here go on now. When Beenie Man go say a Gaza, me say, then time the Movado Cartel war no abandon the whole of dancehall.
Cartel never need no help at that time.
Then the Cartel and Movado run dancehall them time there, bro.
Being simply the right off a Cartel wave.
Well,
simple as that.
Right.
It's still a
Cartel wave. It means
if they get blacklisted, brother,
it can't be the emperor. It can't be the emperor.
They don't mention this all the other night, so how come now?
Stop the balling, Raz. Stop the balling.
The time period is different, Raz. Just get that in your skull, my general.
Exactly.
Bro, the Ninja Man time, and the time when Beenie Man say Gaza, guess what go on? The Ninja Man time, yes, Cartel never did hot like that, and the whole industry against him. The time when Beenie Man go say
Gaza, blood. Could have blood. Vice Cartel is nowhere near. Vice Cartel is nowhere near. Beenie Man, you could have blood preacher still.
No, but I say, you can't say what I say, but right now we are a two Gaza man. You know, Beenie Man is a Gaza man and Cartel is a Gaza man.
Right.
So we are saying, you know,
brother, I never hear Beenie called Cartel King yet. I never hear Beenie called Cartel King yet.
So why am I going on?
Don't play.
The man not go under nothing, brother. The man just said there was Gully and Gaza. The man say a Gaza, me say.
We are going under umbrella, bro. As a king.
Under, brother? Which under? We get under from that.
Of course. Then if you use a Gaza, you say. Remember,
Right.
you know,
You
watch
mean
this
what?
now.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on.
The man say, beanie man, you're king for your band. Solidify that this man is preteen to be king.
Preteen. Right. Right.
Our man a call a man king. Our man a call a man
Raz, you
king.
love to overtalk sometime, Tina, brother. That's what
I'm me
man.
attack,
bro.
I'm me attack, brother.
No, overtalk, brother. Me say I think I leg on the mic, no man. Make a next one say
the graph in the reasoning when the man
Yeah, bro.
overtalk. Just hold on, brother, man.
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel, they overweigh him, the brother. I said Gaza, brother. Beenie Man left from way around away him there after
Him
him
left
join.
Theme Castle and gone over
left
Gaza.
him Castle and gone over Gaza. Go say a Gaza him said that can't rub out, brother.
Kind of king move that.
Beenie Man has was claim to the emperor. Sit down on that tree.
But I give man Cartel a prayer. I told him a prayer. I told him a prayer.
If Vice Carter was so powerful, why Beanie Man have to give him the first #1? Man, listen, man. Beenie Man are the king. Vice Carter needed Beenie Man because he sing with Wayne Marshall. He sing with all them people. When get?
He sing with Bounty Killa when get?
As soon as he link up with the king, #1.
Invest. The difference with we are here, you know, we not dispute where you are saying, brother. But you not keep it real because all right.
You could have bought blood, Rick. You could have bought blood.
Leg on the mic, invest.
Yeah, what me I say, back when Beenie Man are doing greatness and Cartel highlight the man as the king, we can safely say yes, it was well deserved. But me I said, here comes a time when Cartel got so powerful, Beenie Man under the orange tree, I say a Gaza and say, brother, it can't robot.
Right.
Can't robot.
That's all we have say, bro.
All right, so Rick.
We not dismiss for Beenie do for career.
Them not think about the timeline, you know. That, you know.
Rick.
Right.
Yeah,
when me say me have 2 points to make. So my point, the point for me to do I make earlier is when a man say that Beenie Man dominate the 90s and whosoever dominate between him, Cartel dominate for 20 years. I want to disagree with the argument there. Because if you check from 2000 to 2010, in that the period there, Cartel have 1 Billboard hit. Beenie Man have 4. So how can a man dominate that 10-year period there when the man where you say you dominate it over score more than you and still at, even if you at him at like you, and he must score more than you. So in the period where they must say Cartel dominate, Cartel never dominated over Beenie Man.
May I say more time I can have bigger songs, but not necessarily you are the dominant artist.
All right, so watch this now. I never said that Cartel was the most dominant. And again, now, me still go say it again. We have to listen to what each person has said. I said there were times in dancehall, the same way how you had Beenie Man and Bounty Killa, they were both dominant within dancehall at the same time. Cartel and Mopar are the same thing. So I am saying,
Cartel dominate for 20 years.
Bro, just hold on, man. No, you just listen, bro. Me say, Cartel was dominant in dancehall. Me never say him dominate everybody for 20 years, brother. That's
right. He was correction. He was dominant for 20 years.
Right.
And that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
but also, Beenie was dominant. Beenie Man was dominant.
What are the people? Let Churas, cause him pressure high, you know, cause him can't burn the Cartel Gaza, the Beenie Gaza, me said dub there, you know. So let me hear him try to help himself. Go Churas.
When Beenie say a Gaza him say, why didn't Cartel and the Gaza fans claim kingship at the time? Since Uno said Beenie give up the kingship them time there.
Claim kingship at the time? No, the difference is a man can raise himself in the league where him not there, brother. You have to just keep it real.
Brother, the proof is there. Nobody saw Cartel as king. When Beenie did say a Gaza him say, nobody not say what Uno said.
Nobody never said that.
But nobody never has said that, and we don't need to say that.
Exactly, bro. Uno said this, so the man put him in front of
Cartel. You see, by them, you see, hold on. You see, by Beenie Man pledge Gaza armorers.
Yo, Ricky has stutter now.
No, me not stutter. Me establish what me say clearly. Me say, no, me must say.
Balling right now.
Yeah, me say, when Beenie Man said Gaza, Cartel would have by then probably have the credentials to claim the crown, you know, but you have to watch him to see if he might go sustain and maintain relevancy over the number of years to come before you can say, yo, this man had chuan the
So
crown.
therefore, nobody saw him as king at the time. Then, so that you admitted nobody saw him as king.
Full of crap.
If you
No,
want,
man, at the time, no, we not see him as king at
Then,
that
brother,
time.
then I can't have setting the argument. No make no sense. Then you can't say.
So, no, what I say, we say that is when we think Beenie Man started to relinquish the crown.
Exactly, yes, man.
Yeah, we don't know if he may get fired.
Yo, that would have been talk of the throne. Them Gaza fans.
Rise. Oh, you be king of your castle, and you're going over next man castle, going bend the knee and
Pledge allegiance.
Exactly.
Brother, the castle is dancehall, brother.
I don't want to give them the foul.
Man,
brother, dancehall is the empire, brother.
Brother, Beenie Man went and pledge allegiance. We can't go around
dancehall is the empire,
yes,
brother.
Yes, but that argument to that verse are synced up because dancehall is the empire, but this man got pledge himself to a group in a dancehall.
The man never, me just approve to you. Me just approve to you. So when him say Gaza, him say him just tell you which side him pick out of the gully or Gaza.
No.
All right. Hold on. Go with what the man say, brother. Go with what the man say. Cartel say Beenie is king from Ban. Go with what the man them say, brother. Beenie is the king from Ban. All Beenie say is.
Hold on, Raz. So if dancehall are the empire, oh, you can pledge say you are the emperor of a group in the empire.
That now makes sense.
Can I make a one point? Can I make a one point? If you should compare what Beenie Man singing a song say, comparatively to where Vice Cartel tell Beenie Man in front of a whole crowd that's recorded to people to see, say, you, sir, you are ordained to be king from
when
your born.
Give me the year him said that.
And stay sure.
Give me the year.
I don't care which year he say. I don't care which year. I don't care which year. I don't care which year.
Yeah, but guys,
2009. 2009 him say.
All right, but hold on, Razan invest, hold on now. Here we go on now. You see from Beenie Man, when you left and go say, I dismiss it, yeah, you pledge your allegiance there, so. And
no,
the fact, hold on, bro, let me finish now. You see, the fact said, hold on, the fact said the king, a dancehall or the emperor, go sit down under a tree all day.
Hold on, me just go listen the Gaza man I sing Gaza, me say, you know. The man said, big up Gaza God, Cartel the teacher. And who am I, the emperor?
Listen.
The Gaza that brother, and the dancehall God himself.
Listen what Vice Cartel tell Beenie Man. Listen that, no man. Hold on, man, you can't be one-sided. Listen to play. The man said, Beenie Man, you are king for your born.
I'm say that.
That can't rub.
Movado was the gully god. Killa was the ground god.
Right.
That god thing in that serious.
Hold on, myself, man. Let me say this. For the last time in this, I have no issue with Cartel saying Beenie a king from him born because
I have no issue with Beenie.
Hold on. Because rightfully, in at that time when him said that, Cartel was indeed the king of dancehall. However, as me say, when the king of dancehall, I go say, yo, big up Gaza God, Cartel the king, and then I put himself below in my view, because emperor no bigger than a God. Who am I?
All right, make me respond to what you're saying.
No,
let me respond calmly. Just like the man says something, I have to respond to it.
No, me give you some
address me. Address me specifically. If I just me, so me just him back.
So me give you 2-for-1, man. Me give you 2-for-1. No, more just want to say something. Me give you 2-for-1. So me give you that. Cartel said that. Yes. So you tell me say Cartel word out where the king word. When him say Gaza, him say.
Brother, sport, brother.
All right, let me
respond.
Let me respond, right? Let me respond. Just as how, that's why I don't want to respond. I can't for the press when Rick responding, right? We all know that there was a fraction in a dancehall between the Gully and the Gaza, and Vice Cartel a power with BEENIE man, and in take side. I say, yo, Gaza, me say, come on, nothing to do with Gully and Alliance. That's what that come up about. That's it. But
Exactly.
this man profess on stage in front of everybody and say, BEENIE man, you are king for your born. You know what? That's just almost like you're dating somebody, you know.
So
Man,
if him man a
and them
king,
know to.
so well I know. So if him man a king, why him word pull so much weight? Why?
Who?
KARTEL. When him said that, why you put so much weight on it, but you not put no weight on what the king say when him say a Gaza him say?
I never say me not put no weight on it. I say me agree. Me agree.
No, let me tell you.
Me agree. Say him say because of the reason me explain. Say the man pick side. I mean agree with that.
So you agree saying Ben?
That doesn't negate the fact.
So you agree saying bend the knee. So you agree saying bend the knee. So you agree saying bend the knee.
No, if you want,
that's
if
not
you
bending
want,
the knee, brother.
If you want interpret that bending knee, that's on you. But I'm just saying, me personally, I understand what happened. But you still can't negate the fact that Vice Cartel said BEENIE man is king from him. You can't negate that.
Brother, me clearly, I will tell you how me see it. Competition did that go on. Two sides. Brazil, Italy, and you see Italy on your side. And you say Messi, Italy, God.
No,
brother, that don't mean say you bend. That don't mean say you bend your knee to not Italy, brother. Bend your knee to Messi,
bro,
brother.
Stick to the dancehall analogy.
Stick to the dancehall, bro.
But that still can't help him because
No, I'm saying a competition was going on between Gully and Gaza, brother. Competition did that go on. And BEENIE say, yo, at that side they much cheer for. Like, what wrong with that? Oh, that is bending knee.
Cheer. You make you a cheerleader then, you know. You know that, right?
He's a fan.
Cheerleader.
So
when you cheer for your team, it make you a cheerleader, brother.
So you say BEENIE was a cheerleader. The king was a cheerleader.
When you go cheer for Jamaica team, that make you a cheerleader.
You know the crazy thing about this?
Make you a spectator, brother.
The crazy thing about this, you know,
guys, when you leg on the mic sometimes, next man they say
BEENIE style, man.
Yeah, man, when you leg on the mic sometimes, man. Rather invest. When you really move
like you Imotech, you want to have the mic the whole time.
No,
you want to have the mic all the time.
No, bro. Hold on, Raz.
Can you just talk a while ago, you know?
No, we never talk a while ago.
Alright, cool it down. Let me read that super chat then. Because I'm say anytime argument them pull out them. James man, where are you with? Big up James man, you know.
You got James man.
Yeah, James man said no man can put thing on a mango tree all day. Yes,
That's a BEENIE man hater that, you know. Well, it's not credible. It's not credible.
Then Killa them sit down on a mango tree. A car wash all day too.
We never hear Killa pledge. We never hear Killa pledge to no camp.
Who come up with that? Who come up
Guys,
with that?
a BEENIE and KARTEL. What a BEENIE and KARTEL we are talking about, right?
But that argument
comes from
read it. Wisconsin progress. Pick up yourself. Vybz Kartel is the current king. He's dominating BEENIE man musically, doing shows that BEENIE man never do. Media longevity, relevance, and demand. KARTEL price alone has stressed BEENIE. Yo, the man.
Right, let me say what I say quickly there.
Yeah.
Raz said BEENIE man, the king and the emperor was cheering for Vybz Kartel. So that makes the king a cheerleader.
But how does that make you a cheerleader because you cheer for your team?
Cheerleader.
What's a competition? So
bro,
the whole of your cheerleader
we're not going there, sir, brother. We're not going there.
Are you good, brother? Then you call all of your cheerleader, brother.
I think we must have more substantive. I think we must have more substantive conversation.
You said BEENIE a cheer for KARTEL, brother. Our
brother, you just call the whole of the cheerleader because at some point we all cheer for teams.
No,
brother.
we are talking about BEENIE and KARTEL. We are talking about, brother. We don't care about you or me or whatever, brother.
But the competition was between KARTEL and Movado. The competition was between Gully and Gaza.
No,
and
hold on,
BEENIE
man.
pick the side where my cheer
No,
for that.
hold on, man. Hold on, brother. A 1 million artists not dancehall back then. Why BEENIE need to go pick no side? and a cheer. And I got cheer for nobody as a king.
What that have to do with you, brother? What that have to do with you? You can tell Beenie what for. Yeah, you can tell Beenie which side to pick, brother.
But the problem with that is, the problem with that, he was left sitting on a mango tree the whole day.
I don't even understand the mango tree argument.
Raz, the man in the chat say Beenie catch colic the amount of mango when he eat.
Yo, somebody explain the mango argument to me. Come in, understand.
All right, Raz, say look at the mango argument. I have first time too much.
No. Explain it to me.
Yeah, colic.
I don't understand the mango tree argument.
Oh my God. Yeah, don't start on the rough.
Well, self-made. You know, say me have that dub there and I'm back long time. So that drop it. I'm like, everybody throw and I'm gonna make it go there. So, the man said that. So,
my artist get colic.
Alright, so hold on.
That's the truth. Are the truth, though? Are the truth? No, but are the truth?
Our guan.
Our guan.
Boy, General Star.
You must have been in the interview and say it, you know.
Hey, that's what I'm saying now. Beenie Man team, Beenie Man have a good team around him. I wonder if he want to hire me. That's not supposed to come out, you know.
Yo, man, missed the argument they do. What go on with the colic argument? What do you
Rick, the same interview they were being him and say, him sit down and I wait for Cartel to do the collab, right?
Man, stop saying it over, man. Stop saying it.
No, man. Listen, man.
You're dead in an issue, you know. Because I'm supposed to sit down and
no, Rick, let me tell me I said Rick.
No problem. That's why I'm going to say you're dead in an issue. Yes, but the way I say.
Yeah, man, the same interview where Beenie Man saying sit down and wait for Cartel to do the song.
Yeah, the man.
Also, in that same interview that too, Beenie Man did explain what start the feud between him and Cartel. And you remember what Beenie Man saying in that same interview there?
Tell me now.
All right. Beenie Man said Cartel charge him $1 million for do the Summer Sizzle show. Him pay Cartel $980,000 and Cartel forget $20,000 and Cartel say nah come at the show until he get the $20,000. Now, if this is somebody where you help over the years, and then now, Rona put end this now. This is something women really want to sip on the ear still, because a serious thing didn't happen around this. So. Him talk about cause the feud. So him show us a Cartel now have no respect for nobody at all, no matter who you be, whether Bunty or Beenie, and we see it play over and over and over and over. No matter what you do for Cartel no business, Cartel no respect for nobody at all.
We are talking about the music still in the region.
One thing me glad you make clear in that argument is that in the sit down on a tree with you. We don't.
Yes, but that.
We are talking about king argument, So we know say that we are say history, but a time and place. We are talking about a dancehall at this moment, and there's a competition there. So where say
the man all put in.
So hold on.
Skip that, man.
No. Mota mango ask the man what kind of mango? East Indian?
I mean, a common mango, worm kill him.
Blackie.
But when I say my general, I say, me think say, yo, me feel like rather than invest and keep the argument fair, man. You know?
Well, here's the thing. Me only look for one thing. Me only look for the most important thing to me is the contribution in the music. I don't care who wants to sit on a mango tree, Julie mango tree. I don't give a damn what happen about that. The music, the contribution to the music. Me no business about none of that. None of that. Cartel do words and stuff. We're not supposed. I don't want to talk. I don't want to go down the road. But
now what we're talking about between him and Beenie.
Let's move on.
That's it there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, let's talk about the music. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So I see man say Bunty say gully. We don't have no idea that because Bunty never say gully. Bunty, you don't know Mavado forward out the Alliance camp or Mavado.
What would be wrong if Bunty say Bunty? What if Bunty say gully? Not would be wrong.
Guys, a branch of the Alliance.
No, but you're not supposed to. Well, you're not supposed to be big Bunty killer with the brand Alliance and then I say gully, brother. That is a
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Rick, who you did say gully or Gaza?
Gully, me say, brother.
Gully, you say.
Yeah.
Some of other, you did Benny, you need some of other.
What I mean, Benny?
Rick wasn't the king in the dancehall, brother. Stop that, no, man.
No, I'm to rise.
Yeah, what kind of idiot argument that you have found?
Rick
was the king in the dancehall? Was Ricstorm king in the dancehall?
Uno I say
come on, man.
That means them
Why, Panda?
Terrible argument, bro.
Right. We are leading the debate in the rise and you come with this.
Right.
That's not like a lead at all.
Well, man, the man them were under the mango cheese said them a lead. So here go on. We don't go and check on yourself.
You're this man. You're this man on the mic.
Yeah, then we don't have the mango cheese. We don't own the lead. We don't check on yourself.
The man professor say we are king from your band. Biggest thing of that.
Me I say, brother. Me I say at least because even BEENIE man was RDN for big king from him band. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
At least the man honest with you. In at the time where you are king, me now wait till when you pass and gone or whatever.
And BEENIE man honest we say Gaza and saying choosing side. He honest more than Monte Killa.
But why you choose side as a king, bro? You need to sit back and observe the battlefield.
No, but
the man is tribal like Connie Virgin. The man is a tribal like Connie.
Then deal with the consequences then.
Simple.
Yeah, deal with the consequences.
What's the consequence? What's the consequence? You know what the consequences? Them billboard song that we can't about.
No. The consequences. You take the time and leave for your crown from that year, brother.
Rick.
When BEENIE man make that play,
even when BEENIE man get crowned, people say when BEENIE man do have time get crowned. When BEENIE man get crowned 2009, BEENIE man still a sing song. At doing 30 years in our business. All you need to do now is just continue to perform and BEENIE man never stop tour the world. Rick, you see it, come see you show them on your platform. Last year,
because that time when BEENIE man losing peace.
Forget about your merch.
Still in that trouble.
Well, on Rick, hold on. Even when BEENIE man losing visa, every show, big show I keep in Jamaica, BEENIE man, after the panic or close it. That show relevance. Over the world, if I New Zealand, if I Australia, if I Dubai, if I Israel, if I BEENIE man still at me.
What I want to mistake and say is that we are saying the man never relevant none at all, bro.
Yeah, but people normally say well BEENIE man don't. People would say well BEENIE man don't.
We are reason, yes, so we don't respond to
So up to today, dear, because people say since KARTEL come out, BEENIE get busy. Since KARTEL come out, BEENIE just get back in US visa. So him have to die. But before you get US visa, Rick, you see it. Come and watch your platform and I see you. You are one of the man that highlight it good way BEENIE man do. I mean, see you a show in Australia tour, I see a show in New Zealand tour.
But I not dispute what I say, but I say that would be like in a recent time, like in the last year and so forth.
Because I remember saying never have a British visa neither, so you get it 2 years ago, you get the UK visa 2 years ago. And since he go over there, he might do a show them same. But before that, he might do the Caribbean, he might close all I show them in Jamaica. That means to say him still ready. I'm gonna say last year BEENIE man do Sumfest, you know. Last year, you know, that means him still relevant.
Family, him did close it.
If he close Sumfest, all right. This last year Sumfest now, Scatter them did come out with a new thing with them our orchestra band where they did that shy. And one artist in Jamaica then could use to do that and BEENIE man because he's one of the most versatile. that was a new thing where them did a try, and a Beenie Man they use same way to try it because there was nobody else in a dance hall where they
So
could
him never
use.
close it then?
What? No.
Okay.
And him not even did perform on dance hall night, an international night in perform on last year.
As a king.
You understand?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so since he get crowned, I must say still find Rum and Red Bull.
Yeah,
After him crowning.
I think we have a conflict this thing because as I say, when I say Beenie Man does not do nothing at all, that's not our argument, brother. If that was the argument, he would qualify for in this. Because man, when I do nothing at all, now make no move, can't come give it a tap on a king. But as I say, in comparison to him and Vybz Kartel,
yeah,
he lose him visa, so that restrict him. I understand that, but it would have be a little bit worse than Vybz Kartel because Vybz Kartel would be a little bit worse than him, or even much more worse because Vybz Kartel they behind bars. But
and that may agree with you.
But the problem
the thing is, the Kartel is more relevant than Beenie currently, and that's a fact. Because we know what did happen. Of course, in music, we're not going to try to say music no good. Because of music and also what did happen with people have seen for how many years. And that's a fact, we can't go around that. But what Beenie Man did 10 years before Kartel break is more than what Kartel I don't know. And that's a fact, we can't go around that.
That's what me I talk about, Bridget.
All right, so Carla, so if Kartel no qualify, who will make qualify?
We never say Kartel no qualify.
Me ask you a
but also Beenie Man more qualified. Kartel is qualified.
Kartel self-made.
No, I'm not taking him out. What me I say?
Kartel qualify, of course. But Beenie Man more qualified.
Because before
but this guy, anyways, got to read because more I think about the argument there now. Yeah, because at the same thing, Razan invest them myself and last night, you know, brother.
Right.
And he said nothing different a while ago, you know. And the thing about this argument is
but me not listen to one last night. Me there tonight for Rick thing.
No, that's why I am just saying that is what has been said. So here we go on now. When it come on to the king argument, may I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who is reigning?
The Beenie Man are reigning king.
All right.
He is the reigning king.
All right, so hold on. What is Beenie Man doing to be reigning?
Beenie Man still perform dancehall music. Him still a perform dancehall music.
Hold on.
When last Beenie Man get a hit?
Listen, Beenie Man no need to sing a hit again. Beenie Man stamp and let the impact in a this.
I will all agree on that already.
No. Me not agree with that, you know. So don't feel like you all agree. I know
Bob Marley need a new hit too.
Brother, answer the full question, man. Bob Marley, they have to sing the song.
It's not about yesterday.
Brother, you ask me about man when a day, brother.
That's why I show you say what you are saying don't make no sense, brother. Because it's not new, it's recent. It's not nothing to do with it, brother.
Relax now, bro. Why you love over talk, so man?
Why you love over talk, so? Why you
I'm here talking, I'm here talking, you just jump in, brother, and ask me nonsense about Bob Marley if he need it again.
Brother, it cannot be nonsense when you say the king need a new hit, brother. Because Bob Marley is king. So me ask you, where feel new hit?
So how can he be relevant now?
Me say
relevant is not defining his song. Relevant is also performing.
You always overtalk people sometimes, brother. So hold on, man. I make a man same thing, brother. Because me I say interject. Me no agree with no argument when I'm gonna talk about say, oh, I'm a man no. Two man argue about king thing, and where I'm gonna go say, oh, Beenie Man in the 90s, his impact was bigger than Kartel in
exactly.
What kind of argument that? You are telling me about the next. Hold on, what is now? We are talking about the king in 2025, and you are telling me about a man greatness in the 90s, brother. How that come in a king conversation like that?
Yes, yeah, look on the man entirety. Look on the man entirety of the man work. Why you segmented? Why you only segmented for this? Why you only segmented for this? This new part to fix you, to strengthen your argument. Do the entirety of the man's career, brethren.
The king have to do more work. Dancehall in 2025, and go back 25, 30 years ago, brother.
If that's how you do it, if that's how you look on it, that's fine. But you can't make that be the staple. You can't make that be the staple.
How can he be a king, right?
Decades.
How can he be a king? And he's not real.
Beenie Man is raining right now.
Right? No.
Beenie Man is raining.
How you cannot? Hold on.
Make the make him point, man.
Hold on. How you feel rain and you know fit in with this in this generation where people can say, all right, them have a song we say, yeah. A song will catch up in this generation. KARTEL come out and make new song for this generation, which he inclines in. KARTEL was in jail for 13 years. His mystique alone from coming from jail make people want to see him. The mystique, you have to look on a word. The mystique behind everything while he was behind bars make people want to see him. BEENIE Man was on the road.
That not contribute to the king.
You know, listen, me talk about BEENIE Man, Mary Buckley, you're talking about BEENIE Man being the king. Why? How you can't be a king if you not reign in every generation? Makes no sense.
I'm going to respond to that.
You can't say it's from 90s. But you can't say it's from 90s. People in the born in the 90s from the 2000 and 2000 pitting them. And everybody was in the 90s.
Every 20 years, you got that.
I'm glad you said that. That's why when Rick was talking about the poll, if someone is living at the BEENIE Man era, if you understand BEENIE Man's work, all them gonna have a balance response.
Are you not supposed to? I think go way back in the 90s.
So always going to know, Rick. Always going to know. Always going to know.
Was a show no where man just must say when he come out.
Rick, man.
And then again to right. You say who is reigning? For example, BEENIE Man is going to be crowned king. So in order for BEENIE Man to crown king, the current king is still reigning then. If I'm going to hand it over.
Yeah,
so that means the BEENIE Man are reigning now.
With
you can't tell me what me a mix, Virgin. Me talk straight. You can't tell me what me a mix.
But invest. What is it is official from Sumfest. BEENIE Man will be dethroned.
You could have bad blood.
I don't care what Joe or anybody want to do. BEENIE Man work, Vice KARTEL work don't surpass BEENIE Man's work. Period. End of story.
How valid was the crown before BEENIE Man crown before Joe Bogdanovich? Since you say no business.
That's why I said Joe could have crowned Bunty Killa too. Joe make the whoever runs Sumfest at the time could I make the executive decision and crown BEENIE Man and Bunty Killa, and nobody could have said no, Bunty Killa don't deserve it either. No, Bunty Killa do work too.
But it was BEENIE Man. When you point to them, a BEENIE Man still. A BEENIE Man. BEENIE Man was
when you look at the two of them right now between Vice KARTEL and BEENIE Man, not taking away anything from Vice KARTEL. Big up yourself, Vice KARTEL, you do a good thing. But your work don't surpass BEENIE Man's work. That's all I'm talking about. I don't care about popularity.
What has BEENIE done?
Because even in a dancer right now, it's not Vice KARTEL dominating dancer. No, it's not.
This is not a surpassing conversation, brother.
That's how me look at it. Me personally. No, you can't make the rule.
I drop the bar just to suit no man, brother. I drop the bar just to suit a man, brother. I drop the bar, brother.
So invest. Who dominate dancehall invest?
KARTEL.
No, I'm Massacre and Chronicler, man. Massacre and Chronicler.
What do you mean dominate?
The conversation always go back to local. It always go back to local dominance. Everything a local.
Hold on, because so show business and them thing are not part of dancehall.
Oh, but
every time the conversation. The conversation move it.
We are talking about King of Dancehall argument.
Oh, well, being
I just don't understand. When me say something,
we are sure everything in there, brother.
But sure in there being a leak, being the more sure.
What me I try to say, Rick, anytime the conversation, Anytime the conversation come with let's say and me talk about accolades, cause that's how me look on it, right? Where your work put you, where your work get you, right? That's how me look at it. Well, I don't care if you want to call it goat, but me I go say.
Hold on.
Let me say what me I say, man. Let me say what me I say now.
In can use anything in Emotep. Me not care.
Ask a question.
Invest. Don't you finish up where I say invest?
No, what I'm trying to say is that anytime the conversation, we always go back to local, right? We always go back to local. Like for example, the Champagne and the Vice Cartel. If Vice Cartel walk around to Jamaica, he might get more people. It always go back to local. Okay, fine. Keep it a local for a second, right? Me local, right? And I'm not saying that Vice Cartel song in a play. That's not the point. But it don't play as much as other artists right now in the space. I locally.
Allah tell fam.
Hear this man. All right.
Me can say something real quick.
When I say invest, me I say you just a single out one part of the music. Because me not care who are lead on the charts them, but me I say a Vybz Cartel, me see what's the biggest show I had since in a recent time. So you can
that's a fact, Rick.
You can't discard.
This is the thing, Rick.
We everywhere because that's how we are reason. So you cannot tell me just a broad brush and not tell me say
exactly upon the same live yeah.
And no matter what you say, the same platform.
Even on the same platform, Rick, we even on the same platform, we say we can't make Vice Cartel coming out and do arena, and then all of a sudden the major now is arena. Right? All of a sudden it's arena because Vice Cartel do arena.
Why do you never do arena?
You can't do that, Virgin. You can't do that.
So
because there's other people who did. There's other people who do arena before, and we never use it as a measure. We never use it as measure.
So why the king never do it before?
Ricstorm.
The king never got prison.
Well, ask him a question.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem. Got you, no?
In a Bounty and Beenie, why Bounty couldn't get the king? Why Bounty couldn't get the king over Beenie, man?
Why couldn't get the king? Probably they want it. We don't know.
Stop it, Rick, man. Answer the man.
Never relevant.
Accolades, brother. Achievements, brother.
Accolades. Who don't use? Is the accolades who don't use?
Brother, this are the thing. Beenie man at the Cartel level, no time, never. You don't understand where the money I get them conversations from. Beenie man
that was raining now. Bounty and Beenie was raining.
When I say Sean, when me hear about Sean Fitzroy, when I call him boy thing there. But me I say in terms of Bounty Killa and Beenie man, them achievements is kind of similar still. Beenie man have more, but there could be other things we look on with Bounty him, probably surpass Beenie man. However, once that doesn't look like
Beenie nothing, man. Nothing.
It's relevant.
All right.
Is international?
We are saying
make the reason sensible, man.
Yeah, we are saying all right. We are saying when it come on to Beenie man and Bounty Killa, once that just look on and say, well, when it come on to Beenie and Bounty Killa, Beenie would have just tick more boxes than Killa. You get it when I say if we just list out some stuff and whatever, them careers similar, but in terms of Beenie man. That does have more things where you can say Beenie man do in terms of his personal achievement. You can't go around that.
But you say no accolade. You say no accolade. You not using no accolade.
Nobody not say that, brother.
Yeah.
Who said that?
You say accolade. You say accolade. No, thing so is that local thing. Accolade no in it. That's why you say.
Accolade a good argument.
I don't know where you are listening, brother. We just say it cannot be based on accolades alone.
You take out the accolades out there. That says it's a drum thing. It's a Jamaican thing. No accolades not in there.
Man, nah, follow the reasoning, bro.
Let me tell you what me say. Since there, we just simply say it cannot be based on accolades alone. Because if it's based on accolades alone, then people like Sean Paul would have more accolades than Beenie man.
Exactly.
So I don't know what you listen, brother.
But it's Bunty, but it's Cartel and BEENIE we're talking about. We're not talking about Chance now.
Exactly, them always move it.
No, but
Them
brother.
always move. No, Rick, because when you talk about recent hits,
no,
you know what I move it to massacre.
Hold on, Raz. Me have to mute you. Because I don't understand this. So, if we are talking about King of Dancehall overall with everybody, and the King of Dancehall is based on who have the most accolades in a dancehall. We know where they are so. Does BEENIE Man have the most accolades in a dancehall, brother?
Sean Paul.
No, Sean Paul.
Exactly. So now that we are saying, brother, I cannot be based on just accolades alone.
Take Sean Paul out of because Sean, we're not the argument is all about BEENIE and Cartel. You want him out to say international thing, not in it. King is a local thing. So una use relevant and who hot now and who raining now. And that una use.
King of Dancehall.
So me ask to say why Bunty couldn't get it over BEENIE that time, the King over BEENIE that time there. Because it's overseas thing, BEENIE would have get it over Bunty.
No, the King of the Dancehall is not who achieved the most, you know. Let's get that very clear, you know. That's not the criteria of the King of Dancehall, you know. Well on, brother.
Choose that, brother.
Well on, man. 2004 when BEENIE Man I say him a king, he did achieve more than Shabba?
Nope.
We are talking about two persons who want debate for the king.
Answer that, brother. When
we are talking about two persons who want debate for the king. We don't say Sean Paul, if anything a Sean Paul, we are talking about Cartel and BEENIE Man right now. We are debating for the king.
Raz, hold on, brother.
Other name can come in.
Bro.
No, but that's why you remember say other name can jump in. So when we bring up recent hits, we're going to carry in some other name.
Oh my gosh, man. It's difficult for you more time, bro. That's all I know. I ask Fitzroy a very simple question. I ask him, say, when BEENIE Man did a claim King of the Dancehall, I sing say King of the Dancehall, 04 them time there, was he more qualified than Shabba Ranks?
Brother, Shabba never even did that try feat. Shabba
Brother,
did
just relax now, bro. Let the man answer the question, because the reason I ask is that it's not a matter of who did I claim it. We are talking about who was qualified.
Man, them a freestyle star.
But probably Shabba have more than him that time, but Shabba wasn't in the conversation with that.
Thank you for proving my point.
Shabba have more than him in time.
You say BEENIE deserve it in a bunch of time. And if BEENIE deserve it in a bunch of time, it have to go over to foreign. It have to go over to the.
Listen to me. Some respond BEENIE. Me not argue against that.
All right. So let me ask you a question, Fitzroy. Since you talk about Bounty Killer, in a Bounty and BEENIE reign, take away the international argument out there, the international accolades.
Yeah.
Did Bounty Killer do better than BEENIE Man locally, brother?
No. In the raining.
Why
no.
You say that?
No. He was more dominant on the ground. He was more dominant on the ground than BEENIE Man. BEENIE Man was dominant on the ground, but more dominant.
That's ridiculous. I'm more dominant.
No.
That's why I don't have my own opinions, brother. I'm dominant when time BEENIE gets 8 straight DJ of the year. So old Bounty Killer more dominant than him. What kind of stupid argument them there?
BEENIE always more dominant than Bounty Killer.
This is always this conversation.
That's a rich time.
Always traffic.
And I understand. So accolades.
What are the people?
Accolades only include international accomplishment.
Hold on, because me I say Fitzroy, you come up here first thing I say what we not saying, brother. That's my first thing, because no one was saying that the man them can't use them accolades. You just say
Rick.
It's not the only thing. So man
no, but he must say that first start.
It's a local thing. Man finish now.
Yeah. Hey, me know say the man them hot right now. But more ask a question, brother.
General, me I say, me have to iron this out with Fitzroy because me just tell the man when me say and the man still go back to tell me where he feel like this.
Alright, he must say a local thing.
But that no means you can't use an accolade.
No, just leave the argument alone, Fitzroy. Because
But if Accolades I'm gonna use Cartel on there.
Because first thing first, if I go use BEENIE Man and Bounty Killa and compare them run locally, brother, I take out Accolades. Me not BEENIE Man no.
If Accolades in them, he can't be king over BEENIE if Accolades in there.
Here are my problem. Here are my problem with Imhotep argument. See? When we are talking about the criteria of between BEENIE and Cartel, who of the when we are talking about achievements, Imhotep draft is Shabba. But then when we are talking about who have the when Imhotep about the criteria about who have
yo, John, no, brother. Why wanna cut me off, brother? Why differently, you know that, right?
Brother, I'm do is just say what you do a while ago, you know.
So
why you cut me off?
Argument, brother. Oh
right,
yeah,
load that.
Hey, Rick.
Them,
Rick.
just allow me to talk a while ago. I talk 10 minutes, I talk 10 seconds a while ago, and the man them just cut me off when they realize what me go with the argument.
Did I say a thing, Raz? I cut off the man.
Rick, just want. Oh my God. The man, them too fiery, man. Hey, I want to ask a question, man. I want somebody. I want to ask a question. Like, when did BEENIE Man get his first accomplishment in a dancer? Like, his first accolade? Anybody know that?
I think I'm 94.
94. No. All right, you guys are. You know, say BEENIE Man get him first. No, brother. No. BEENIE Man, TST's talent contest. I was his first accolade. So when time I hear out here attack, and I say, "Oh, this man and this man have more accomplishment in a music," it doesn't. If a man, it doesn't matter. You see where you start from and where as you climb and as you grow, and you get more accolades. All of those accolades has to count. It doesn't. So none of you can tell me that Sean Paul has more accolades than BEENIE Man. When time. None. Yes. No, you guys cannot. No.
Hold on. Keep it between BEENIE and BEENIE.
Just with iron this out. Sean Paul have bigger accolades than BEENIE Man.
Well, you guys are not saying bigger accolades. You guys are not saying bigger accolades. I agree that he has bigger accolades.
Then we're not arguing then, my general.
So DJ the air is not accolades.
Bro, Sean Paul have 13 RIAA multi-platinum records, brother. Right? That's one. Hold on, brother, man. 13. So hold on. Do we need to go to the Billboard and talk how much Billboard him have? Bro,
Sean Paul have more accolades, brother.
Bro,
Sean Paul have more accolades.
Brother, just stick with the
Imhotep, you're not even for quantify no more Imhotep. Just keep between BEENIE Man and Vice Cartel, bro.
Yeah, man, Sean Paul have more.
All the blind man can say Sean Paul have more accolades, brother.
Yeah, just stay a BEENIE and Cartel, brother.
But Cartel now more than BEENIE.
Nobody argue that in my general.
But you not take it out of the king conversation. You not take out the accolades out there. Mostly Imhotep take out the accolades out of the king.
The man still has said that in
a sound good still, you know.
It's right. But don't tell him already, you know. Say here go on. And you prove my point. Say the king of the dancehall, it don't mean say is who achieve more, you know, brother.
Disagree.
King of dancehall is not who achieve more.
Is what?
King of dancehall, you have to have current dominance in dancehall.
But he's
not.
Cartel is not the more current and more dominant.
Right. So hold on there. So hold on. Is BEENIE Man have more current dominance than Cartel?
No, but we have. Remember you bring in Shabba,
king already.
Remember you bring in Shabba, brother.
Raz. Just follow the reasoning, brother. Because I brought the Shabba for a reason.
Then that's why I bring up other people for a reason. It's the criteria.
It's the prison thing.
Let me say one point.
As long as Cartel won't current. You know,
What you enter the court argument with Sean Paul and Cartel? You said that to the Gaza people. Them say is the prison thing make Cartel relevant.
Hold on, man.
Can I make one
Cartel
point?
have the relevance because he was behind bars. Him still have the relevance now. It no matter.
Can I make one point?
More than
Can I
BEENIE
make
man
one point? You see, BEENIE man already have the king. We are making it seem like say the two man them never be king or whatever the case may be, and we are trying to choose one right now. BEENIE man already have it. So Vice Cartel have to outdo to get it.
No,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
Not go so.
Exactly.
Not go so.
In a year opinion.
Hold on, no. All right, show me in dancehall. Show me in the history of dancehall where that was the case.
In a year opinion.
Show me in the history of dancehall.
Yes. Yellow man and BEENIE man. Yellow man and BEENIE man.
For example, the three kings that we have, the two kings we have already, Yellow man and BEENIE man, right? BEENIE man outdo Yellow man.
So BEENIE man just leap over. So him just leap over Shabba just so.
Right.
Yes, Shabba was never in the conversation with King.
Exactly.
Never in the conversation.
You just keep it a BEENIE man. You just keep it a BEENIE man.
Just relax, bro. You must understand context to conversation.
Brother, it's the same thing.
Brother, just understand context to conversations, brother.
It's the same context, brother.
Invest is this now.
What name?
Invest here go on, and we end the conversation here. Wanna show me in the history of dancehall where the person who was king, right? Yeah, him officer pass everybody before him.
And I'm going to say it again. Me know, maybe there's other kings that me don't know about. Me know about Yellow Man, and then me know about BEENIE man. Okay, who claims it? Other people could have claimed it. For example, Elephant Man could have said me a king, right? And then him have to contest it. Bounty Killa could have said him a king, and him have to contest it, right? Shaggy could have said him a king, and him have to contest it. Some people did not contest it. Okay?
Exactly.
King Yellow Man contested it. Hold on,
before you.
Yellow Man. Say him a king, okay? He say him a king, call himself king, okay? In his time, other artists could have said him a king too. For example, Ninja Man could have said him a king. He never say it. At the time. Even in a BEENIE man time, other people could have said them a king too, but them have to contest it.
One, because as me say, me not talk long, 10 seconds. So me just say, Member good say the man put on the crown on a mango tree, brother. And that's my
right.
So you can't talk all the way you want to talk. Say the crown come over the king.
I mean, but we can say the same thing with you too. You can't talk till tomorrow morning come. Vice Cartel have to outdo BEENIE man. That's it.
No matter where you
invest. So we are going to come at a stalemate. We're going to be at a stalemate, right? We're going to be at a stalemate. We're going to be at a stalemate. We're going to be a stalemate. We're going to be at a stalemate.
Invest on enough pressure, so I try to explain.
Yo, you have a bad style, make the man finish, man. You
bro, I reach away myself, bro. Stop talking, man, bro. I reach the talking,
brother. Make the man finish, brother.
Hold on, brother.
You stop talking, make the man finish.
Brother, I reach away myself. Done talking, you don't know where you're butting about, bro. Like a tag team,
I remember saying, man, hard pressure.
Right, stop the balling, bro.
So what we
pressure?
What we say? Fitz right. I say you need to go listen to BEENIE man track Gaza. Me say, I stop the noise. I stop going tell me about me and emo get up here spread false news because I never said no man can use the accolades, brother.
Listen,
never said that.
From BEENIE man,
I
beg you a minute there, brother. From BEENIE man go sit down under the mango tree there. End the conversation. I know why you know.
Vybz Cartel go for interview the other day and say put BEENIE man over on top of him. Over him.
The conversation there.
No. Hold on there. What on invest? You have the mic a while ago, man. What on man invest, man? Dancehall bookie.
I know me not say anything, and the man gonna say me have the mic. This man a wicked, man.
All right,
Yeah, brother.
Got you, bookie.
Invest.
As soon as I start talking, the man say, "Nigga, the mic."
I mean,
as soon as this is something,
Imatek.
Yeah, that's
Didn't Vybz Kartel go on an interview the other day, and he listed out five of his greatest artists, and BEENIE Man, Bounty Killa, who else was in it? Shabba Ranks, and he put himself in fifth. So he put BEENIE Man over him, right?
Him not put BEENIE Man over him. I just say my opinion him express, bro.
Man, the man.
That's a bookie. No, but that's a bookie. Hold on there.
Yo.
But hold on there. Hold on. The
man I'm biased, you know. Yo, I swear to God. Y'all biased as hell, bro. I swear to God, y'all so freaking biased.
That's a bookie. Hold on, man. The Vybz Kartel say this is the particular order, or him name in top 5.
The man asking specifically, is top 5.
Right.
Who is top 5? Greatest artists are there's anybody.
Did Vybz Kartel say this is the chronological order?
Him put himself at 5th.
The man say him put himself in a 5th. That's why they was arguing. They even had a debate about it. Where them say, oh, him take Ninja Man out of it, and him take Moses Shabba Ranks.
All right. So hold on. So that was,
and he put himself above Shabba, and everybody was like, so what happened to Shabba?
Well, on, man. That was a key question. Was that a key question? That was
no. The reason why I said that is because y'all saying that BEENIE Man run behind Vybz Kartel, and so he cannot be king or whatsoever, and go sit down and need mango king. And Vybz Kartel the other day went on an interview and put BEENIE Man as a great artist above him.
No, but what I know, that not change reality from where go on. BEENIE Man, go play.
So you see him man change it up now. The man change it up now. So hold on there. So hold on. Did BEENIE Man call Vybz Kartel king?
Well, I know. Listen what me I say, no? Me I say.
Never.
The thing is, invest John
king fire
BEENIE Man called Vybz Kartel a god. Him say God for the Gaza, right? And the word then spell the God a G-A-D. It's not G-O-D.
No matter how long you talk.
So me no man, no. Me listen. Look how Bounty Killa spelling name.
And when you're done,
look.
Because I'm still going to say what me I say, brother.
Hey, G-A-D and G-O-D different, you know.
Yeah, we know all of that.
So all I say, BEENIE Man put Vybz Kartel over him when the God with them at talk about spell G-A-D.
More the people see the hard pressure when man them under, you know. So then
what kind of pressure? Who do not answer the question?
You don't pressure, give me 10 seconds then.
Yo, look at him, man.
Yo, Rick, you go around the thing, man. You go around the thing. The God wanna talk about when say BEENIE Man say Vybz Kartel are the God for the Gaza.
Bro,
it's spelled G-A-D.
Bro.
Hold on. Respect the host, respect the host, man.
Not hold on. The conversation I done gone bad. So me don't want to respect. I want the man in show so they are now wicked pressure when me can't even get out. So what me I say now? I say when it come on to BEENIE and Kartel opinion of BEENIE, it's honest. The man say BEENIE, you're king from your band, and him right in that because at that point in time, BEENIE Man was actually the king. Now the man say, yo, the top 5 greatest artists. The man then asks, list the top 5 king of dancehall. Greatest artist and whatever, and him list Shabba, Bounty Killa, BEENIE Man, and Ninja Man, and himself. Me no matter with the hard list.
And he listed himself underneath all of them.
I think one of them international interviews. But me I say, me not really care about the order where him list him, you know. When a man go sit down on a tree for 24
Me
hours.
not care if a man
Investment, the man get a word in, bro.
Lego the
The man
mic, no
finish him
beanie
mic,
man.
no,
Lego the
bro.
mic, no beanie man.
Jaja.
I can't say a word.
Pressure on one
I
there,
can't say
no
a
pressure, you know.
word. As soon as me say a word, you're Imhotep.
Lego the mic, yeah man.
Zaga.
Rick say what you must say, brother man.
Zaga.
Yo, when dub plate a drop, Rick and Imhotep have a style and plug out the sound.
No,
especially Imhotep.
no, me no mute, no man or nothing, you know. You can't do that.
All you say is Lego the mic, beanie man.
One man under pressure, Imhotep. Imhotep under pressure.
Me,
Zaga.
me good man, me good man.
When a man goes a boom, I sit down on a mango tree for 24 hours.
I don't give a damn how long you stand on the mango tree.
Jaja. See,
So what about what? All right. So if you don't want to talk about mango tree, what about Vybz Kartel being so desperate he turned to his father enemy for help? So that now worse than the mango tree.
brother, we done iron out that long
Smartest
time,
playbook
bro.
move that man. Come on, man. You know strategy, man.
But,
Come on, man.
Yo,
Yeah, you know what? Oh, so that's strategy.
Don't move past the
That's
mango tree
oh
again.
wow.
The man say Beanie, the man even say what me daddy there. The man say what me daddy there.
We can look at it two of them as strategy. Who was successful in a them strategy and who failed?
Who failed being a man been in the business for 40 years. So you can't say him fail.
Well, on Rick.
Over 40 years. Not 40.
The song when
Beanie man, let the mic, Beanie man.
Guys, let me say.
Beanie, let the mic, man. Watch this, Rick. Listen, anybody, Rick, anybody that sat under the mango tree for 24 hours, that's a failure.
Right, because
that can't be no failure because at the end of the day, a music man them do. If me come sit down for 1 week, man used to last studio gate for 2 years.
You are the king, brother. We're talking about king and emperor.
You know what? A music at the end of the day.
We're talking about king and emperor, brother.
Yeah, man.
A music.
That's just semantics.
Man, sit down at studio all day, a regular thing, brother. Artists sit down at studio all day, a regular thing.
But wouldn't you guys said that, right? Since the one said that the Beenie Man sit down underneath the mango tree and wait for Vybz Kartel for how much 24 hours? Wouldn't you say wouldn't you guys say that? Wouldn't you guys say that Vybz Kartel got his first #1 through Beenie Man, right?
Yo,
so you can't say where you want to say Bookie. We don't matter where you want to say.
Let's be the man.
No, Rick, you man ask that question. No matter where you want.
The man must strike down every point, you know.
Invest.
Rick, you man ask that question.
The man them just sound like some little pitney. I say nay, and that's it.
No, them.
Bro, me I say when they all over the place and at 1 point me a stick one. Just to show no
the mango tree. The mango tree.
Because as James man sum it up perfectly, the man say one man relinquish the crown for a bucket of mango, brother.
Yeah.
That's
Rick.
Get a hit song.
The man sit down. Hold on. The man sit down under the mango tree.
Yeah.
For 24 hours.
Yeah.
And get a hit song out of that.
Yeah.
That a win. And the first time Beenie Man do things like that. Beenie Man got Jeremy Harding before Jeremy Harding wake up in the morning. At that time, Beenie Man was the artist thing for the ground.
We don't have a problem with that, you know, but with us, I said
because hold on, Rick. May I tell you, say, this is something where Beenie Man love music. So it no matter what Beenie Man go do.
True.
And the first time Beenie Man go wake up, man,
True.
sit down and
True.
wake up. Hold on, Rick.
Let the man talk.
Let me finish, Rick. That time, Jeremy Harding never bust as a producer yet. You understand, one unknown producer. Beenie Man was the biggest artist in Jamaica.
But it shows that Beenie Man a real king because king have to build alliances.
Hold on,
bro.
Hold on, legend. Go ahead, sir.
At that time, Kartel was of course, probably the artist on the ground.
Right.
And Beenie go wait for him.
Right.
Beenie Man go sit down and wait for one producer and a name too. So it's not because Beenie Man look at fame from nobody. It's because Beenie Man love music.
All right,
and Beenie Man want the music.
I mean, why you interrupt me now? No.
Yeah.
Me say, me understand all the way I say you're right in terms of him go linking a no-name producer and all of that. But me I say the difference is now, BEENIE man went on a conquest. The man went, the man go fi kidnap the Gaza. And the man fell miserably, brother.
Put on him crowd.
The man sit down under the tree, hold the wrestling crown. And by the time I left, KARTEL and squeeze you up, take away crown and left a bucket of mango, brother.
Disagree. Yeah, try style BEENIE man and that's Sykes.
No.
Come on, man.
No.
You know what Mr. Vega say, lay weight in the lay weight Germany, you know, at one place.
Like, Ricky, I don't know this body.
No, that's say how effective was that move when you say
I don't think nothing can go wrong when time Vice Cartel BEENIE man say you're king for your band. Nothing can go wrong.
No, but that's interesting. When difference with me and you, can agree to because I'm saying Vybz Kartel was right when he said that. Why you?
Yeah, but I say if him sit on a mango tree for real, I mean I can't agree to. But what happened? He don't do nothing to him.
Rick, you also said BEENIE was wrong. Rick, you said BEENIE was wrong when him said God's a mistake. Cause remember you said Kartel never ready for the king yet them time there. Remember you said it need some more years. You know?
I don't care if you're wrong or not because the man choose a side because of the rivalry.
Why BEENIE man say Gaza? Why BEENIE man say Gaza? Why BEENIE man say Gaza? I told Mavada, you know. BEENIE man and Mavada no good enough.
You're not supposed to put.
We no business why.
No man will go prison. Go throw them backside a man and back them fist can be king.
Yo,
hey, man. Come on. Hold on.
He want to always say words are important. I have to go off what the man them say.
That is just you. Well on Eras. That is just you saying something Fitzroy, whatever.
No time out for interview.
We are talking about where BEENIE man say where we have record of.
I'm back in fist. The man can't be
music we are talking about, you know, bro.
There is no interview. Brother.
We are talking about music right now. And hear my
music. We don't want a man come. We don't want a man company the program and not say anything just to try to get a forward, you know.
Yeah, bro.
So if the man said that, we're not gonna use that. Did Vybz Kartel say that?
Yo.
Yes, he said that still. Yes, he said that.
Come on, brother. Which
one? International interview said that.
So you as a Kartel say him turn him back and back in his side of man, brother. That sound like something where a man say, bro.
He never say him back his side of man, you know.
But that you say.
And I mean said that. He's on next man say that.
This thing we just control this thing and put it back to the
get back contract.
Yeah. Put back the argument, contract.
Well, anyway, anytime Kartel catch up with BEENIE man, 5 #1 Billboard song, and get some more award. It no matter if #1 song.
That's not the king criteria. Sorry.
But hold on. Context is important.
Criteria.
Yeah, Dan, we are make up criteria. Someone can tell a man say that is not the criteria.
We are make up criteria, so.
Whose criteria is predominant? Whose criteria is predominant?
What was BEENIE man crown based off of?
No matter what.
BEENIE man crown based off of? Alright, let's tell BEENIE man crown based off of.
Yeah.
Longevity.
Because the criteria was already set.
Alright, so what was Yellow Man?
We're gonna have three kings of dancer. We're gonna have 3 kings of dancer.
So explain to me, because Yellow Man have none of them fancy 5 billboard and all of that one I talk about.
Yellow Man never been a king.
Yellow Man
was not crowned, you know. Yellow Man was not
king.
Exactly. Yellow Man was not crowned.
Yellow Man named King Yellow Man.
And basically,
King Yellow
Man is like a father to the music. He's like a founder, you know. I my first man to really go out there and get really popular.
All right, let me say this there. Brother, to be king of dancehall, you need to have longevity in
dominance. BEENIE man have that.
BEENIE man have that. Well, me I say longevity in dominance. in dancehall.
Hey, pull up some videos of Beenie Man perform when he was 10 years old.
Well on it, because so me want to ask if the first king of dancehall a Beenie Man.
Yes. Of course.
Yes.
Beenie Man the first crown king.
King Yellow Man named King Yellow Man from Malcolm Baby. Before you come out of man named King Yellow Man.
There was no ceremony. There was no ceremony for Yellow Man still.
But
Yellow Man was not crowned.
Oh my gosh, man.
He wasn't crowned though. Imhotep always say, just as how Imhotep the other day said,
why we are straying from the argument?
Hold on. But Imhotep say Beenie Man wasn't officially crowned because he never have no throne. Okay? King Yellow Man never get no crown nor a throne. But you want give credibility. You see? We move it for our own narrative. We move it.
Hold on, man, invest. We are talking about Irama where Irama accounts Maddy were crowned already and then sitting there. That was
multiple places.
No, but
hold on, man. What me I say is that no king no wear two crown on them head.
So you understand that Imhotep. But
I was just talking about a simple award ceremony, brother.
Yes, I know that. But I ask you a question.
Imhotep, are you
acknowledge Yellow Man's crown? Do you acknowledge Yellow Man's crown? That's the question I want to ask.
Of course, I will acknowledge Yellow Man.
Yeah, of course. At the time,
But Yellow Man was without a throne or crown.
Well, on man, there was not no structure to it like that. Then some structure. Well, on when Yellow Man, when people in dancehall was saying Yellow Man was King Yellow Man. Well, on he wasn't dominant.
Brother, you brought up some king from the 18th centuries, brother, when you did that say he need a throne.
No, I am saying, just listen.
This is news to me. When I first me see, the man they move the goalpost all off, clearly off I feel and gone somewhere.
No,
bro. Because me never know say all with their reason. I been one of the first king of dancehall, brother.
Pull based on Imhotep logic, brother. Based on Imhotep logic.
No, but I talk about based on my logic. When me I say king of dancehall, the point of the argument is, we can't go around it no matter what we want to say, brother. The king of the dancehall is not who achieved the most in a dancehall, brother.
So what was... You're not answer my question. I say what was Beenie Man crown based off?
Well, I know is longevity and dominance in dancehall.
Right.
And Accolades. So it was only those two things that he was crowned over.
Well, I know 2009, Beenie Man wasn't no hottest dancehall. Beenie Man was a dominating dancehall when he was crowned.
Of course, he was.
All right. So you're literally just.
Can I make a point?
He was.
Well,
if he wasn't, that mean you don't have to be there.
No. The point is the longevity and his dominance.
You just said Beenie Man wasn't dominant, but he was still crowned.
Just relax now. The word longevity is still there to the conversation. So not because 2009 he wasn't dominant, that means he never have the longevity prior to. Just follow the reasoning, man. But
longevity apply to both artists, so you cannot use longevity.
So guess go on now. When you look and say, who now have the longevity there in terms of dominance in a dancehall? Who have that right now? Who has it now?
Beenie Man.
Hold on. Beenie Man, when I find out it's song in 10 years, when I talk about have longevity.
Man, career 40 years, brother. We are bring up 10 years for.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on, Raz. Stop listening to respond, brother.
Raz, you have it's song all 40 years?
Right.
No. The man keep driving over to the last 10 years.
My point is this.
Hold on, just a 10 year. I can't give you one in a 10 year.
No, I'm saying within the last 10 years, right?
Yeah. Clean like a whistle.
Eh?
Clean like a whistle. KARTEL left on rhythm to say we not trust people. Actually, me clean like a whistle every girl want to blow me.
All right, cool. All right. So that was what year? What year? That was what? About 2016 or what? Which
2015.
2015. All right, so that's 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
All right,
So
cool.
are you say 10 years?
All right,
Me
cool.
can give next one. Our ground.
Next man
Our
alive.
ground.
Eh? Which next one?
Our ground. Our ground. Our ground.
Which song that? Which song that?
The one that start to worry with my
Vice
elephant.
Cartel lock down the road from prison, Buju Bantan fly down, Buntil Kilogram. Let you know, man.
I alone are your friend.
That it on your corner, bro.
Well, so, man,
Round your lane, that it.
Well, on, man. Well,
the man, they're rough in the man.
Yeah,
you can't use crowd favorite tune.
Right. About dancehall music.
You have to reason serious now, because I can't believe that the man erase Yellow Man out of kingship. I mean, I know say
we don't agree with it, Rick. We don't agree with it, Rick. What Imhotep saying, brother? No.
Me
disagree with what you say, brother.
Hold on. Me say what now?
No throne. The man said no throne, no crown. No throne, you can't be a king.
Hold on. I was speaking about when we see Irama do. Now that me say
doesn't matter. The same context.
Hold on, man. Me not talk about we go on when me a little
you said the president is a president. You have said to them.
I'm sorry.
Is a president. You have said.
I listen a recent interview.
The man said no king in the history. The man said no king in the history never.
Hold on. I listen a recent interview with Yellow Man. And, based on all the man I tell me say, back to back Madison Square Garden type of greatness. Sell out shows in even some places, some regions where I know some of our dancehall artists, them name a trap them places that I know. So I say, this man qualified for this conversation.
Yes.
Because clearly
keep the same line of the reason. Keep the same line of the reason.
Bro, just man. I say, based on the reasoning, the man that clearly opened the doors to the international market. Because back then when that them and they do them something, brother, no for we artists, them still are eat any pambula, brother, no know what them are do outside of us being talented. So my sister, if the man declare himself as a king, him qualify, bro.
Right.
The man never take out the man and say him this I thought then was I say with the brother.
Man, they pull the rope from the Yellow Man.
Me take out Yellow Man and whatever. We talk about Irama, brother.
Hold on. Beg your talk. Nobody not take out King Yellow Man. Everybody say Yellow Man qualify, right? Based on what Imhotep said, people are saying.
No, we not talk about what Imhotep said. Me ask what
Rick's up plug out the sound for the man dub plate. Rick's up plug out the sound for the man dub plate.
Yeah, man, too crafty.
We not talk about what Imhotep said. Me ask what qualifications gave Yellow Man the kingship. And all of a sudden, man, I say Yellow Man and no king, brother.
Right.
No.
Big disrespect.
No. Me say that. Me never say Big disrespect.
No. Yeah,
disrespect.
But he said that he wasn't crowned because.
Me never say. Well, make one man talk. Me never say Yellow Man and a king. Me say Yellow Man was not crowned king. Yellow Man named king, and that's a fact. He was not crowned.
King Yellow Man. My argument was, when me see Irama do, BEENIE Man already crowned king of dancehall, and Irama put one crown on him head. And me I say, we never see a king with two crowns on them head yet.
Well, BEENIE Man has got one. BEENIE Man has got one.
You crown somebody for the same thing that they are. How that to make sense?
No, because
the man king of dancehall, I crown him again king of dancehall. That can make sense.
Hold on, hear me I say. No, hold on. Let me answer this. Hold on, let me tell you this. At the end of the day, reputable organizations recognize the man as king. Nothing wrong with that, brother. If 10 of them want to recognize the man as king, that's fine.
No, but hold on.
It's still
it's a form of endorsement. It's a form of endorsement.
Brother, no man can wait to go. No king no way.
I look at it. I look at it as a form of endorsement.
Anybody can do it. A farmer endorsement when in a 2025?
Yes, because the argument is current. Who is the king of dancehall? So Irama endorsed BEENIE Man as king of dancehall.
Yeah. So when Sumfest do the crowning, what go on?
Right.
I mean, when Sumfest do the crowning, you know, everybody everybody are gonna have them own opinion, you know. No, hey,
all right.
everybody's gonna have their own opinion.
So when Sumfest did crown Beanie, are you saying that everyone should dismiss that too and say them are gonna have
But
their own opinion?
a lot of you guys was dismissing it.
Nobody, hold on.
There was no conflict of interest at the time.
There was no
No,
conversation
a
around
lot of
that.
I heard Ricstorm himself say out of his mouth, say when time them crown Beanie, me not say Beanie and enough king. Until him
Rick.
you never say that, Rick?
Rick man binds your friend.
Out of ignorance.
Yeah, so that's my point right there. A lot of people was even though being a man was fully deserving of being the king, even though he was fully deserving, a lot of people was still so they still has to get endorsement because people.
A man could have just say it, but if somebody will understand the music was to reason it out, that the man where I said that I said no couldn't win.
And based on the conversation here that we have been having for the past weeks or whatever, me not hear nobody has said. I mean, the people where they say, boy, that Sumfest crowning is illegitimate.
That's not true. That's not true.
So who says Raz?
I'm saying even the sticks, even no, they never.
Yeah, people was out there saying that.
All for Gaza people may say that. All for Gaza people may say that.
Yes, a lot. Even recently. And you know the same Gaza people them was asking who give Sumfest the power to crown anybody.
Bro, when me I say, bro, that's all I know, man. Me I say, from with there I talk about the king. Oh my, better wouldn't listen. Me say from with there I talk about the king convo for weeks. Me not hear nobody up here, so I say Beenie Man crowning by Sumfest is illegitimate. That's all me I say, brother. So no questioning that.
No, not on the panel. Not on the panel, but
so what me I say is that, brother, every kings have them era, kings come and go, brother.
But Imotech, me not tell no lies still in brother. Remember at one point, you know, Imotech, remember at one point, you know, you was asking who give Sumfest the power to crown a man as king of dancehall, you know.
When you hear me say that, go play back
Imotep yes, Imotep, you did say that. And then all of a sudden...
Well, on, man, let me tell you what you do. Timestamp that and tell you. Timestamp it and tell you.
If you timestamp it...
Me know what me saying, brother. Me know what me saying. Me know what me saying. Me know what me say, and me know the context in what me say. So here go on. Timestamp it and tell me. But don't just make up things for me like that, brother.
Imotech, me nah make up nothing. Me nah make up nothing.
Brother, from with there, days I argue about this king talk. You ever hear me mention that? So hold on. So if me mention that when? Recently you hear me say that?
Or the conversation would be something because it's new.
Me ask Dancehall Bookie a simple question. From this whole recently from we argue about this. You hear me at a
recent not you mean in the last few days? It wasn't in the last few days.
All right, so hold on. So if me did have that position there, why me wouldn't consistently carry it through?
You can change
because you change every,
I mean, I need to change. Why would I need to change my position?
You can change right now. Me change. I don't see some place as a credible again.
No.
That is going to be Kartel crowning himself.
That means you're questioning the credibility of being a man crown then by saying
no. I said I change. No, listen to understand Imotep. Me change because I had Sumfest credible up until what them do recently.
Yes, right,
thing.
Right. All right. So you're saying you don't have them credible now, right?
Right. No. Yes.
All right, so hold on. So
based on the conflict of interest,
hold on, man. So you are saying that you see them as being credible when them did a crown.
Let me clear what I say, brother. Nobody try and move nothing, brother.
Because Joe Biden thought.
Let me give you an example.
Man. We have a hard time listening, you know. Yeah, when you call Stephen respond.
Could agree to the conflict of interest if Joe said a Gaza.
Hold on, let me give an example. Let me give an example. You're investing in a company, investment company, and they're credible until they commit fraud. They're no longer credible.
Yeah.
So same
all
thing
right,
with
Imhotep recently said Joe is doing business.
So where's the fraud here
Imhotep admitted
Where's the
recently
fraud? Analogy.
Yeah, but where is the fraud? No, because that analogy must be applicable to
I said it's analogy. Me just talk about the credibility, and I use it for an analogy to show the credibility. That's all I'm saying.
I am saying so where is the so you're saying that Joe them not have no credibility
so it's a conflict of interest. It's a conflict of interest, in my opinion. It's too close to Vice Cartel and Scatter.
All right, so what I don't know. So let me ask you a question now. When BEENIE Man get crowned by Sumfest, that was his first Sumfest dancehall bookie?
There was no conflict.
There was no conflict. That was
hold on. Was that BEENIE Man first Sumfest 2009?
No, but there was no conflict.
That means
there was no conflict then.
Well, on, man. I work with phone logic in a brother.
There was no conflict then.
Hold on, brother. Well, on, man. I work with phone logic because Joe them book our partner with Cartel and do Freedom Street. Who know a conflict of interest. So
no, and not just that. It's not just that. Cartel implies Scatter to who is the promoter for Sumfest.
All right.
Hold on, man.
Hold on. So when the CM Sumfest did that imply BEENIE, that what?
Them never. No.
Scatter wasn't road manager. Scatter wasn't road manager for BEENIE.
When the CM Sumfest did imply BEENIE Man, that's not a conflict of interest.
There
are more variables. There are more variables now than back then, and it is obvious.
I'm saying when Sumfest did imply BEENIE Man the previous shows.
Yo, Scatter cameraman.
There are more variables now, Imhotep. That is obvious. That wasn't there back then.
The common denominator is invest. The common denominator is the people employ the artists them, and then them are crown them. That on the problem.
No. Imhotep.
I can't believe
you. Imhotep. Lose credibility right now to me.
Yeah, man, there, listen, man.
Imhotep. The problem is not crowning Vybz Cartel. Joe do Cartel Freedom of Street. If Joe did do BEENIE Man, Summer Sizzle and crown BEENIE Man, that would be conflict. Joe do Freedom Street. Cartel of Scatter, who is the promoter for Sumfest, as in road manager. Everywhere you see Cartel
and cameraman.
That's a conflict. That is conflict.
And
I don't even.
I work with Scatter girlfriend.
Exactly. I don't even believe that we are even arguing this, because I mean everybody can say a conflict, but that's the reason why I'm not gonna argue it, because me feel like say say a conflict, so me just find it surprised say I try argue it.
The thing is, my argument is, Vybz Cartel is the qualified one for the king now. So no, I don't see no conflict. Listen to me, watch this now. Even if a Vybz Cartel son them a crown.
So why an independent platform cannot crown him? If he's
that's all
you alone.
Bookie.
As
me saying, it's about qualification.
I am fine. I am fine. Listen, Imhotep, I am fine with saying with you with your belief that Vybz Cartel is a king right now. The problem is the platform that he's working with, that he's doing work with, is gonna crown him. There's a conflict of interest there. They're not. If, like, for instance, if that was in government, they would have said, like, listen, we cannot do this part of the business with you. It's personal, because it's gonna be conflicting. You're gonna have to make an independent source crowning. We cannot do any business with that.
So my question is this.
Himself,
no, but hold on, man. Is it the argument about who is qualified to be
All right,
king?
I'm gonna prove that I'm gonna prove to you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna prove it to you right now that it's conflict. Right? And I want you to consider this. One of the major things in conflict of interest has to do with money. Think about it. How much money Cartel bring to Scatter and Joe. So if Cartel asks them for a favor, they have to do it because he's already bringing millions in their hand.
So you
it's either you lose the millions, or you do what me I ask you. That's why it's conflicted. You can't tell me. You cannot tell me after hearing that you don't believe that it's conflicted.
And Cartel wouldn't do Sumfest either if them the background.
That's what I'm saying. If they don't, they're losing millions for it. So they have to do it.
Easy. All right. So what man? So is it a matter of the conflict of the interest, or it's a matter of say who is qualified?
It don't matter. Even if it's qualified, it's supposed to be organized enough that an independent source can crown him, not Scatter and Joe, where literally where Vibes Cartel are feed out him and like chicken feeding. Him a feed them.
But guys,
it's not everybody agree with you.
Guys, what on man? Who telling us that Scatter and Joe are crown Cartel?
Oh shit! That's crazy. That is crazy.
Hold on. Here I'm saying Imhotep lose credibility. Here I'm saying Imhotep.
That's ridiculous.
The other day, Imhotep admits that Joe is doing business. That's why Macron Cartel.
Self-interest. Vibes Cartel are feed them out of him man like chicken.
Raz, please don't misquote me, brother. I said Joe as deal with Sumfest, him crowning Vibes Cartel as brother, just relax the man.
Sorry, man.
Executive decision, self-interest only.
Brother, just listen sometimes, bro. And stop just listen for over talk. When me I say, brother, I said that Joe, right, I run Sumfest. Him crowning Cartel, I have no problem with it because he will go on. In my view, Cartel is the dominant dancehall artist right now who is worthy to be the king.
That's not what you said.
You change your conversation.
That's not what you said.
Brother, understand 9 more time, man. Just make a man talk now, man, and finish, man. When me I say
you're not say annoying though.
Because every time me say I think one word
you know when BEENIE was crowned, Sumfest didn't announce it before he was crowned.
Allow me to finish the point, brother.
But you change, is that what
allow me to finish the point, then bro.
No, but you change the whole thing.
Allow me to finish my point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Allow me to finish. I'm gonna give the mic.
That's how we feel to you know when you are doing that, you know.
I am not. Listen me. You know how long me muted and make no attack.
The man said you said Joe make a business decision. Joe making a business decision. No.
Let me finish my point, bro. Me don't need if you say
you change the whole thing, Reggie. You change the whole thing.
It doesn't matter. Let me finish my point.
That disingenuous, man. That disingenuous.
It doesn't matter. Let me finish. Simple as that, brother.
I go say people are lying. You can't do that,
yes, because you're over talking now. If you pass 5 minutes, I'm gonna try to finish. Let me finish my point. When me say is
that disingenuous, Bridget.
Let me finish my point. Yes, let me finish my point. You don't need to overtalk. We're not finished long time.
We all do that.
The problem is when you cannot maintain decorum, bro.
We are doing that. Now, when you're wrong, you must just say wrong, Bridget. You can't admit it.
Invest. Let me finish my point, please.
I don't like when people dishonest,
Let me finish my point, bro. This is not an
intellectual dishonest.
This is not BEENIE, man. Lego the mic, man.
There's no
Lego the mic, BEENIE, man. Lego the mic, bro. Let me see what I say.
There's no ego in this.
Lego the mic, bro.
So you change the whole point,
bro. Brother, ego you use that the reasoning. Because Raz asked me a question. Let me
kind of rhetorical because I know what you did, sir, brother.
Let me answer the man, bro. Don't stop over talk, man.
So answer no, man.
Bro, Bro, relax now. but wait,
Just answer then.
You're not impulsive? We can't wait.
Just answer the question, man.
You're
Just
not
say what
impulsive. You're not that impulsive, bro. Relax. When me I say no.
Just say what you say.
Oh my gosh, man. Bro, you're that impulsive, brother. You can't even
all of that way you all of that way you do. All of that way you do don't make no sense. Just say what just say the thing.
You are the one over talking. You're not allowing me to finish. Allow me to finish. Let me finish. Let me learn, brother. It's simple as that. For the past 5 minutes, you just overtalk. As you say, you're impulsive. And you can't wait.
Say what you say, man. Just say the point.
And allow me to know. Allow me to.
Dead space. Dead
All right,
space.
you see it? You couldn't even wait. I mean, that's a show that anyway, let me say this. That's on the pause. Yeah, that's on the pause. But let me say what I said because it shows the invest. Well on, man. Well on, where is you? You see it? The man can't roll out. If it was anybody else who say a thing, yeah, man, that would be okay.
Oh
but
my God.
It can't roll out. Anyway, let me make the point, brother. Let me make the point. Me say, Joe, I keep him sure. Cartel is qualified to be king. Him a crown king. Him a crown him king. Him a deal with business because crowning Cartel king will also make it a historical moment and people are come there to come see the crowning. So what is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
It is conflicted because for one, he announced it. BEENIE Man crowning wasn't announced because he want to walk away with a lot of money in his pocket. That's why he's announcing it. He wants to make millions. He want to get the biggest Sumfest in history. So he's walking away with a lot of money in his hand. So that's the reason why he announced it. Do you think that why you think that BEENIE Man crowning wasn't announced, but Vybz Kartel crown is announced? Why you think so?
I think that after 16 years, things and times can change to carry.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Of course, meaning said as you. All right, what is now?
If you not see the conflict in this, me can't help. Me can't show it. I'm sorry.
Let me answer one question, Imotek. Let me answer one question. Just one question real quick. You don't see no conflict at all. There's none you see at all. Nothing. To say not even 1%.
No, let me tell you why I don't see any conflict. You see, if the candidate was not qualified, then we would have argued that.
No.
You see it?
No.
You see it, Imotek?
Brother, Imotek, the debate is not over yet.
Imotek.
Yeah.
Let's say, forget about it. We understand, say, you say, Vybz Kartel qualify now. That's not all we are arguing right this point, right? We understand the point outside of that. But just think about the closeness between Skepta, who is Vybz Kartel road manager right now, and the closeness between Skepta and Joe Bagnanovich. You don't think there is no conflict right there at all? Nothing? You don't see nothing?
Well, if you crown Cartel king of dancehall, no, sir, I see nothing. That's a big deal, sir. It's not a big deal to me.
The debate is new, Imhotep. People are talking about it right now. How you gonna crown a man before the debate is over?
How
much days? Every day we're there online, I debate the same thing. The debate not done yet. You, Imhotep, can't decide the Cartel is king, so it's okay.
It better than in crown him on a Freedom Street. God
I'm
no.
not here to decide.
I don't think this debate. I don't think the debate will be over, though. I don't think so.
No, we are just here presenting our arguments, right?
Yeah.
And we will hear the opposing views. And what me I say is that I think Vybz Kartel is qualified to be crowned the king. What's this now? If Uno have a problem with Joe and Scatter, then all right, cool. Uno have a problem with that. Personally, me no see the big deal of that with a dancehall king crown. You know the reason why? If the person was a Raja Wild or Najeri, would have a problem because I said them man not qualify. They not reach this.
Me not argue the qualification right now. Me not argue the qualification. Let's say Sting was still going on, right? And Sting said them a crown Vybz Kartel. Me wouldn't argue say there was conflict right there. I wouldn't say that. I would have said,
Oh,
okay,
so
let's see if
because
Beenie Man and Vice Cartel.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
because
because
I believe that's all. Yeah, because I think it's too close right there. That's all I'm talking about. I think there's a conflict right there.
As Mr.
Small
But
conflict.
all right. So watch this now. All right. So guys, even if let's look at this, Joe and Cartel, Scatter and Cartel, it's business, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Everything is business.
Like it's business, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, is Vibes Cartel qualified to be crowned? Yes or no?
Other man qualified.
He's not the most qualified.
He's not the most. Is he qualified?
Me personally,
yeah.
If me want answer this, me personally believe say him not outdo Beenie Man, which is the king right now. But what me I try to argue, is not the qualification right this point. Me just argue the fact say a Joe Wagner division do it. That's all I'm talking about. As me say, if Sting was giving it, would have said, okay, cool, all right, let's move on from the platform and then talk about only if you qualify or not. But now a two different thing now. May I talk about the qualification and then may I talk about the credibility of the platform that's giving him the crown.
All right, so the problem is now is that remember, at the CM Sumfest crown Beenie, the problem now is that Joe and Scatter, right? Cool. So take out Joe and Scatter. Is the Sumfest stage a legitimate place nonetheless?
I still Joe and Scatter is Sumfest, brother.
No, hold on, man. I'm talking about like not getting involved in the crowning thing, right? So what may I say? Say for argument's sake, they make Spice go to the crowning on the Sumfest stage. Is that a legitimate?
On their behalf, Spice do the crowning on their behalf.
No, a dancer behalf, brother. Who's their behalf?
And
if them flying Donald Trump to do it, it's still conflict of interest, brother.
Because a Joe show, a Joe and Scatter show.
Yeah, Joe own it.
Bro, remember saying, right? A Sumfest crown Beenie. It's unfortunate say a Joe and Scatter, right? I run Sumfest to not true. Because really and truly,
you say unfortunate. Unfortunate enough.
Yeah, because guess what, really and truly, if there is any crowning going forward of any new dancehall king or queen, it should be Sumfest still. I think so.
Me not argue saying Sumfest can't crown nobody else. Me not argue saying
crown them.
Yo,
I crown too.
Irama is well respected.
Listen to me.
Irama do 40 odd years in the business. 40 odd years.
I am not arguing. I'm not arguing. Say Sumfest can't crown nobody. Imitate. That's not what I'm arguing.
Family. King Charles cannot be crowned King of England again. While he's still King of England. You can't go crown King Charles and say, we are giving you the crown or the title King of England and Wales or whatever. No, he's already that. Beenie Man, right, was already the king of dancehall crown. So where Irama needs to crown him again for now?
Somebody can nail down the goalpost.
I'm sorry?
Somebody can nail down the goalpost.
No. What I'm saying is that, brother, the man crown king of the dancehall already and still have the crown, right? You are going to crown him again?
Brother, it's a recognition, brother. Still
but that's the same thing as you crowning King Charles, King of England and Wales again, when he's already is. That doesn't make no sense.
Brother, if 10 different people crown the man, why is that a problem?
A party shop settings that, brother, one king, one crown, right? And if Beenie Man is the king of dancehall with the crown, he no need no more.
So you believe the crown should be in one person hand. You believe that power should be in one person hand.
What?
Which would be true? Yeah, which would be true?
No. A Sumfest, the brand. The brand. You see the brand? What is now?
Brother,
I'm not saying that. No, I think that the brand is a reputable brand, right? And they have crowned.
It loses some credibility now.
But it loses the credibility.
Yes.
Imhotep. If you have an issue, right? Just think about this for a second. Walk with me. If you have an issue, say Irama crown Beenie Man. You have an issue with that. It's like because Beenie Man already crowned. And you see that as a legitimate issue. And you mean to tell me, say, with Scatter so close to Vice Cartel, you see no issue at all? None?
No, me not see the issue because, as I said, the candidate is qualified. And that's me there. And I don't see
So
a
if,
big deal
so if
with Joe
Irama,
Scatter.
so if Irama did Crown Cartel, you're okay with it?
If Irama did what?
Crown Cartel
Crown
instead
Vibes
of BEENIE.
Cartel.
If them did Crown Vibes Cartel?
Yeah, you're good
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
If you're okay with it.
Clear.
But guys, please, we're really going over the.
So just answer the question.
Man. It's a hypothetical question.
So just answer.
No, brother, make we talk about what happened, what announced, and what
No. It is important.
No.
This question is important
That's a
because I want to know.
question.
I want to know if you have a problem with the organization or you have a problem with the person who got crowned.
No. I don't have a problem with Irama organization. What me I say is that if somebody is crowned King of the Universe and they have that title, and you go crown them again King of the Universe, oh, that makes sense. That's all me I say.
Hold
on, General. I have no problem with Irama, the organization. What I'm saying is that one man get crowned already for the same thing, and you crown him again for the same thing. That's the problem I have.
So why is that a problem?
Because King Charles can't get crowned King of England and Wales again.
King Charles better.
It's the same thing. BEENIE Man is crowned King of Dancehall.
King Charles did have a throne.
Brother, that's all on, man. BEENIE Man is on the throne right now as King of Dancehall, right? With a crown on him head where he get from Sumfest. So he right now is the crown King of Dancehall. Now you have an next entity where I go crown him King of Dancehall when he's already crowned the King of Dancehall.
Does Sumfest speak for everybody?
I am not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not arguing that in general.
Yeah, so why is there an issue if a different platform crown him since Sumfest don't speak for everybody?
Because you can't count for the same thing twice. When you're reading, how that makes sense.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
A lot of persons were saying Sumfest crown was not valid. A lot of persons were saying Sumfest crown is not valid.
Another legitimate platform did it.
Which is the board were responsible for award our dancehall artists them year upon year for 40 years. And them are doing it for 40 odd years. And them decide to then, since we are the biggest group where our dancehall artists for 40 odd years, and we say, BEENIE Man are the king. If we don't believe in a Sumfest, make we do this because Sumfest is a show. Because Sumfest can crown BEENIE.
I like the way you said that. That makes a lot more sense.
Well, Sumfest can crown BEENIE. Sting could have go crown Bounty Killa after. Rebel Salute could have go crown Buju Banton, and then you have people who keep different show can go crown different artists. Irama, which is the international, the body
show,
which is the award show.
Award show, yes.
Since you don't believe in a Sumfest,
even more legitimate than Sumfest.
Imhotep, don't overtalk me because you don't like it. You say we are 9, so don't do it. Right.
No, not you, man. No, not you. It wasn't you.
Since some people don't believe in a Sumfest, and we can understand why, because other promoters can crown who they want crown. The award group where we recognize and acknowledge decide say, okay, then BEENIE Man is the king.
So, in which I think moving forward they should take it out of Sumfest and.
But the thing is, the problem I have is, as I said already, BEENIE Man is the reigning king, right? Still wearing the crown, and you crown him back for the same thing. So what I say, what Irama did would be akin to him crowning.
We don't find Sumfest legitimate anymore. So their crowning is no longer valid.
Well, guess I go on now. Me not fighting upon that, brother. Me not fighting upon that.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
You want me, I know. A BEENIE Man are my artist. Straight. BEENIE Man. But KARTEL, great. And if everybody say a cartel like King, we are gonna have our personal feelings, but we have to work with it. If me a labor right and I'm a goal in our prime minister, we have to work with it. But do we believe it, yes or no? That is a different point. Now, if Sumfest do with cartel and we scatter do with cartel, if them never did do that, and Sumfest decided to crown cartel.
What is that? You have somebody a shuffle up, you know.
Yeah, I know my one still. The problem with me having I being man of my king. But the problem with me have with the crowning is Scatter and Joe. That are the problem.
Right.
Because they were supposed to, probably people don't know this, but they were supposed to crown cartel from Freedom Street. And them said no. Cartel himself said no, because that gonna look too bad. They want the same platform where crown BEENIE to crown him.
Cartel decide that.
But
yes.
they never know
cartel.
But they never know so that's like Dancehall, Bookie and Raz and invest with and block the road and say conflict of interest, you know. All right, so that means
them just not business, them just not care.
All right, so that means what? So that means that Joe them needs to go do a poll or what? There you go. What do you guys suggest?
No, don't show bias in the man. Come out and a campaign for cartel in the brother.
Joe no need to do no poll. No. Where I go up my Sumfest, listen up. Where I go up my Sumfest, none of we can stop, no matter how we rate cartel or rate BEENIE. None of we can stop. It a go happen.
Right.
It a go happen. But it's just like you say, them say, oh, are the speaker of the house now, Andrew Owen's wife, and them say, oh no, that's a conflict. Because you can't be prime minister and your wife are the speaker of the house. I same thing basically, a conflict that name, So my road manager to crown me.
So that means that actually I say Vybz Kartel will be wearing an illegitimate crown. That's what I say?
Yeah. Vybz Kartel will crown himself.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Answer what I said in general.
I remember saying maybe somebody said I never drew them crown BEENIE,
No,
I never drew
them like that. No, it was Sumfest though. It was the platform.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
the platform, not just the individual, because you know the owners come and go, but the brand platform is there.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, what are the requirements to be a king of dance? Our requirement?
There's no requirement. We just have to want to.
I'll go back down the road again.
Yeah, I think. All right, I will respond.
Yeah, about 4 days of this. No, you don't respond.
No, well, no, man. Let me respond.
No, man.
No, let me respond. I am saying is that you must have longevity and dominance in dancehall. Local longevity and dominance. That's what the king is about. Dominance.
I think it was based off of what BEENIE Man was thrown off.
Seems to have that right now.
No, I'm sorry. No, I didn't hear what you said, General.
I see BEENIE Man have that longevity right now.
Yeah, but that me I said to me general, but them people
have that longevity. Is he dominant?
You say him not have longevity. Performing from your 9 years old.
Them argument I wanna make just like a first me hear them argument in my life.
No, these are valid arguments, though, Dancehall Bookie.
Are they valid?
Valid. They are valid.
Is it just if I just perform
don't have longevity and you say that valid?
No, I'm not talking about that part there, brother. We are saying the criteria. They ask about the criteria, but make him finish in point still. Go ahead, my general.
I mean, BEENIE Man have to just know say Vybz Kartel is this hero and I just that and just let it go. But they not whatever crowning Vybz Kartel get, you know, go take away from him. You know, go take her from legendary status. You know, go take away from where him do. Him just let it go. He look immature to me. Yeah, hold on upon something when I really. They're just titles. I mean, it's not like the prime minister. Where if the prime minister be the prime minister, you gotta be the opposition. It's not.
So why Vybz Kartel don't let it go?
Exactly. The same thing that I gonna say.
When it comes to BEENIE Man, it look immature. But Vybz Kartel, let's grab.
Him grab it in, brother.
man been there and done that. It's like you have a
Who been
woman.
there and done that?
Who been there
Beenie
and done
man.
what? What this man
Beenie
say?
man been there. Beenie man been there and done that. Come like you have a woman and the
You
woman want it.
you know what y'all sound like? Y'all sound like a team. Like when a team is dominating you and y'all keep losing, and y'all sound like sorry losers. That's
No, but you're
what
missing his
y'all sound
point.
like.
You're missing his point, Dancehall Bookie. You missed his point big time a while ago. What he's saying is that Beenie
You're
Man
caught up in
has
your feelings,
been
man.
king of dancehall and he has already done it. Right? Now that him say
Still the king.
Beenie
But
Man king.
you know, take him man say him all his left is for him to do it over again. He say him do it already and all is left for him to do it over again. Might
Yeah,
be you want to do it
the
over
difference
again. What's
is
wrong with that?
the difference with your argument, you are saying that, right? Remember, you know, when the man say cartel time now, you are saying why cartel don't give it up. Cartel not have nothing to give up. A Beenie have it. So what the man say is that when the G say he make a valid point, brother. The man say nothing wrong. The man say here go on now. Why Beenie Man don't give it up? And you ask and say why cartel don't give it up as well. But Beenie Man have it, and a Beenie Man has been the one. That's why the man say Beenie Man has been there, done that. He not say nothing wrong.
Yeah, and Beenie Man say me have it say if you want to fight me feet.
But hold on, it wasn't a war when it come onto the crown.
Remember you lose your credibility to him.
Fight feet.
Hold on.
All right. Anyways, make the G say I think because I never finished it.
When Yellow Man was king of the dancehall, wouldn't be that Beenie Man was fighting for it? Beenie
Man war with everybody in a dance.
Yellow Man, listen
everybody.
Yellow Man never let it go, you know. Yellow Man never let it go, you know. And even
Yellow
now,
Man
Yellow Man still a war, you know.
But he never challenged. He never publicly challenged Beenie.
Of
That's
course,
the problem.
yes, in publicly challenge him. Even though he's still a
call
Beenie Man.
For the crown? What you mean like you mean like a clash for the crown?
Not clash.
Not clash.
That we are saying. That we are saying now because
not
remember,
clash. He never up on campaign.
But remember, you guys were saying that say Cartel have got clash Beenie Man for the crown.
No, Cartel not have to clash Beenie Man feet. Cartel not have to clash. But Beenie Man say him Beenie Man still a say him a king. Just like Yellow Man still a say him a king, you know, until this day, you know.
Yo.
Remember say Yellow Man just released a statement calling Cartel lizard and calling Beenie Man snake, you know. Yellow Man just say this year, you know.
All right. So pretty much when Sumfest crown Cartel.
Yo, this where this Beenie right now. That may tell you. This where this Beenie. I know me Harry on the fix say it. Harry say, cause she agrees that she feels a Cartel are the new king, you know. But she said still feel like a snatching, like them a snatch the crown from Beenie. It feels disrespectful.
Missy Patrick
agree with her.
Missy Patrick Roberts come out and launch a broadside on Beenie Man and tell himself he stop fight over what is not his.
Yeah, them not
good again, brother. The architect of Beenie Man career.
But them not good again, career. Them not good again.
Yeah, but now I see him Patrick Roberts from $47 million from Beenie too.
Yeah.
What me I say is Beenie Man was self-proclaimed king of dancehall before him even get the crown. Him was like talking to long before him get the crown.
And Cartel
Yo, I them like a reason, I them kind of reason that I can't take it. Them kind of reason that I can't take.
No, but all you have to do is respond, man. Nothing wrong, brother.
Cartel are self-proclaimed too. Because Beenie Man do a song named King of the Dancehall. Cartel gonna do an album named King of the Dancehall.
But
Beenie Man do a song
named. Well, let's make the G finish that though.
What may I say, these are just titles. Them not add or take away from nothing. It's not like you're the prime minister we are going to want to see that you're going to run the parliament. It's just these are just titles. I mean, why reggae music, right? Bob Marley, king of reggae. Yeah, nobody else going to be king of reggae. Yeah, nobody else be king of pop. Why? Is that alright? That bar the race to why? You know nobody else. And if you ask me, Bob Marley lose the crown long time.
But if you ask me, Beenie Man, you say Beenie Man bar is raised high, and you guys, and basically people just try to tear it down.
That's why I'm telling you that is.
Hold on 1 second. The gentleman said something.
Yeah, right.
Hold on 1 second.
Tear down
Hold on, Who take the king from Bob Marley? The gentleman that just spoke earlier. He said,
Well, on, is that me or Invest? The panelists, is that me? Me get break up or Invest?
I Invest. But him gonna say the
we'll ask Invest. I know he was asking. He was asking a question about the Bob Marley speech that he said. From then crown Bob Marley, who has done it bigger than Bob Marley?
We are talking about achievement or legacy, but if we are talking about like music wise, what about people do better songs than Bob Marley? Jimmy Cliff do way better than Bob Marley in terms of songs and everything. Him just
what, bigger songs? Bigger?
Because of Bob Marley that. No,
but understand. Well, all right. Well, what's this now?
Bob Marley a
my
bigger
argument
songs.
is, you know, my argument
Bob
is
Marley
this.
have bigger songs in terms of
I'm saying Bob Marley.
But the same thing BEENIE have bigger songs too.
If
no, but hold on. From the crown Bob Marley a dominate reggae. From BEENIE Man get the crown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
BEENIE Man dominate dancehall.
So hold on it. Bob Marley music I play. Hold on it. Yeah, I make the same argument I want to make when it comes to BEENIE Man. So when it comes to like you're going say you're going a dance or whatsoever, like knowing that they mostly play dancehall music. When it comes to like the reggae segment, do they play Bob Marley music in there?
Of course.
Yeah, man.
No, let me check. Me know say you know better. Me know say you know better.
Professional selector,
bro. What's this now? What's this now? When reggae segment drop on a dancehall, you see Natural Mystic. You see Natural Mystic. Natural Mystic. I want dancehall anthem when they come out to the
so
reggae.
you probably hear one or two of them, right?
All right, fine, fair enough.
So when you're going, all right. So so he's still a king of reggae, right? When you're going a dancehall, you still have to hear one or two BEENIE Man. If I even in an early segment or mix up wherever in a segment you got hear a BEENIE Man, it have to play.
But you will hear more Vybz Kartel, right? You'll hear more Vybz Kartel, right?
I mean, definitely.
But I mean, when it comes to reggae, there's current artists that you will hear more than Bob Marley.
Exactly.
No, so we can make the same argument for Bob Marley.
No, we're talking about a dance, right, and a reggae segment. And me I say
yes.
One thing's
and I play Bob Marley playing a reggae segment.
No, man, but I am
very
saying,
few.
No, but one thing is for sure. At least we will hear Natural Mystic. You get what I say? When you come on to the reggae segment, and chances are you might hear I wanna be iron like a lion in Zion. Maybe not. That's fine. My point is this: BEENIE Man will play as well in the dancehall category. But when you come on to Vybz Kartel, though, he might go play more in the dance.
But you can't use the more argument that the man said because in the reggae category.
Of course,
because in the reggae, hold on, no.
The reggae category, Bob Marley don't even get play like that.
Exactly, you can't use that, brother. If you're not gonna use it in a Bob, if you're not gonna use, listen, if you're not gonna use it,
it don't really and truly. It don't get play like that.
Reggae category. Oh, you use it in the dancehall category.
Listen, me in a dancehall juggling, right? When it come on to the reggae part of the juggling, brother, yes, man, we will have at least one Bob Marley play, man. If I even
have more, I have other people who play more than Bob, brother.
I'm sorry.
You have other artists who play more than Bob in the reggae category.
Like who?
Sizzler.
Yeah.
Well on there. Uno tell me so now. In the dance, when you have the reggae segment, well on man. When not the reggae segment in the dance, right? Uno realize more time the man and juggle the reggae segment. If them play all 10 songs or 10 different artists.
No, but more Buju play than Bob Marley in a reggae segment.
More Sizzler play than Bob Marley.
All right, so no, but that's why you say you can't use the more argument in the dance. You can't use Kartel play more.
But hold on, since the Bob Marley, brother, from Bob Marley get crowned, right? Bob Marley's music has been the most dominant. So show me a reggae.
In terms of what? In terms of what?
Dominant.
In terms of what? In terms of what? In terms of what? I want you to be specific. I want you to be specific.
Sales impact influence. Sales, impact, influence. Bob Marley's music has been dominant.
No, you see, no,
Since he
you
has
see,
been
you're
crowned
not.
king.
You see, Bob Marley and now Imhotep. Bob Marley fit in a different conversation now. Nobody in a reggae music will compare to Bob. Because Bob impact are the biggest impact when music have on the world. Nobody can go around that, whether we like it or not. Bob impact are the biggest impact when music, not just reggae music have on the world. So nobody, you like Mama say last man a try even going like him a Bob Marley, you know. We don't know what I'm now in the music, you know. Chronic Smith.
No, I'm TG Media, not Lucky Dube, man. Lucky Dube don't know when near Bob Marley, man.
Look kind of Lucky Dube.
Lucky Dube don't know when near man. I mean, Chronic Sen get a good run, but here go on. They're not impactful.
No, because Chronic I won't downfall because Chronic try to be Bob. And that I won't downfall. You can't try to be Bob.
And then they got this. Then they got this Obama, they saw the wrong time.
Yeah, you can't. You know, I remember saying end up get the TM. The CM, I see him, Chris Blackwell, them did have Chronics now last enough. I remember saying them responsible for Bob, and Chronics go right there so and then get checked. Because Bob leave Bob alone, Bob legacy, you can't touch, you know, try.
Right, so what? Your feel say Chronics was trying to be like Bob Marley?
Of course, you know, we talk.
Chronics got the better song than Bob Marley still, you know.
Even the way man. You can't say that.
No, man, they write better lyrics.
No, lyrics is not done. Well, no, call lyrics. His song is not all about lyrics, you know. Remember that, you know. Because
Skanking was a good song. Skanking was a good song.
Yeah, but song is not all about lyrics. Song is not all about, because if we are going to go lyrics now, probably BEENIE man when I verse artist, and I'm my artist that. But it's not all about lyrics.
Hello?
Because sometimes it's not what you say, sometimes it's how you say it.
Chronics was doing a better job than Bob Marley. Probably if he was half white and at Bob Marley time, Bob Marley would have bust bigger than Bob Marley if he was half white.
I think you understand. And the lyrics make Bob Marley great, you know.
But you half white and I'm singing out of the
No,
Bible.
it's because him relate, him music relate with everybody. That's what make him great. What everything when I'm saying in music, it relate with everybody. So it ain't got nothing to do with no lyrics. And y'all think that lyrics is the, like, if you get the grimiest lyrics in the world, like that alone make you great. It's the way your music resonate. Like people can actually listen to your music and actually just feel that comfort, and it can resonate, and it speaks volume to you.
I'm gonna tell you this. It's Buju Banton reggae catalog was good.
Yeah, man, but you see, we Bob had the message in the music, though, especially the whole revolutionary music, and at the time, a lot of
Bob Marley is not that. If you ask me this, Bob Marley is not the best writer, because majority of Bob Marley.
What do you mean Bob Marley is not the best writer? Come on, man. You can't have them conversations.
Some proverbs.
No, but family. No, we're not. Listen, let me tell you why we're not going to argue that. Let me tell you why we're not going to argue about best writers.
Some proverbs Bob Marley talk about.
No, what I'm saying, some of the greatest musicians, in general, they never write them songs like that. It's all about the
Listen up, me not talk about that. Me talk about where must say in a most of a song where Granny normally say to you. A Bible scripture. Him just put some things together and put it down a song. That
was very smart, right?
But that is great.
Right. That's the greatness doing of it. Do music where resonate, where people can relate to, brother. Because you use the colloquial term. Some will eat and drink with you and so soup on you, right? Who the cap fit make them wear it. We use them Jamaican proverb there. So we put it in our music and make it resonate. Not to mention the liberation struggle, African unite, and the whole works. One love, one heart.
A different timing now. They run in a them thing there again because we done win the war already.
Bro, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question based on BEENIE Man and Vice Cartel. You think if Vice Cartel was
in the music as long as Beenie Man? You think he would have still relevant?
Of course, because I just like Bob Marley.
Which song Vybz Kartel album would have hold him relevant for all those years?
And a song with a whole Bob Marley, with a whole
What is
Kartel.
it?
Him consistent and persistent. Him continuously pushing the road.
Persistent. What whole Beenie Man so long in the music?
I think I'm performance too. Kind of whole Beenie.
Performance and him songs. Performance and him songs.
It's two different era. You can't compare era. You can't.
No, nothing to do with era, but Beenie Man still relevant. But Beenie Man still relevant. Beenie Man still relevant.
Beenie Man catalog and in performance keeps him having that relevance right now.
Right, it's still relevant.
Yeah, because about 9-10 years now being the final song.
Yeah, but remember, Vybz Kartel charge over $1 million per stage show.
Me just come from a party in the Bronx, you see?
Yeah.
Me just come from a party in the Bronx. Yellow and white.
Yeah.
You know, some more Beenie Man play another party than Kartel?
Yeah. I mean,
sometimes.
Because remember, so Beenie Man have a lot of mainstream commercial songs.
Me just come from the party, you know. Like,
no, I understand that, but guess what now? You will have a next party where more Kartel might play over Beenie.
We're not saying no, but remember, say Beenie not have a hit in the last 8 or so years. But we just
in catalog.
Exactly.
Have Kartel tour half of the place where Beenie Man tour.
But brother, that's not a fair argument for a man where just come and road for 13 years behind.
No, Kartel didn't get road before he go to prison. If Kartel never go to prison for the 13 years, Kartel wouldn't be as hot as we be right now.
But Beenie Man wasn't able to tour for 10 years. So you know, so
no, Beenie Man was touring. Beenie Man was touring other places. He wasn't touring America. Beenie Man go tour Russia and Israel and them places.
No, he started. That was just last year.
Visa, brother.
Yes, just last year.
There was a point, brother, about 10 years when Beenie Man them restricted no UK visa.
He could go Canada, he could go England, and them place.
He couldn't go America, and you realize the man. But hold on, man. Even when them couldn't go them place there, them never really toured the Caribbean hot either. You will see a one show here and there.
When Beenie Man couldn't go them place there, Beenie Man still go Dubai. Beenie Man still go Africa. He still go Australia.
When men go Dubai, where you get that from?
Right.
Where you get that from? Beenie Man just go Dubai the other day.
Hey.
Right.
Hold on.
That's hold on. I'm not going to do one mic at a time still.
The man is the Beenie Man just go Dubai. Even when Beenie Man do the Unstoppable album, Beenie Man that Australia and Dubai promote the album. What are you talking about, sir?
Which
we are talking about?
But no, hold on there. Hold on.
Not Unstoppable album.
Yeah. Hold on. What year is that?
16, 17 thereabout. That before Tamale get locked up.
You said his last album?
No, man.
No, last album was Simmer.
Right,
Not Simmer. Simmer was the last album. The album before that.
He was touring to where? Where did he go?
Dubai, Australia, all of them places them they are promoted. That was when him or the youth from England name again, man, we do just drop down at the airport. That youth, the name?
Right. Stylo G.
Stylo G even fly go Dubai go shoot music video with him. That before Stylo G get the break and Beenie Man do a song with Stylo G and shot the video. And shot the video.
Yeah, but he went okay. So there's a yes, you know that if he doesn't have a work permit, right? Might be, I don't know if he was able to travel, but if you don't have a work permit, you cannot work.
Listen, Mr. The man work. I tell you, you know, remember me, I tell you, the man work.
Well, I don't remember that, but I mean,
you know, I have to remember everything.
If you say so, then I mean, you know.
I still go for real. I'm not guess, I'm not pick up the beanie. I'm not pick up the beanie. Facts, anything when we say now, we can go.
In them country, them strict for work permit like in America.
One thing I say still, why people caught up in this title, king and them stupidness there. Them something like some colonial and something still like king and
when you ask a lot of people, when you ask a lot of people why they not like Beenie Man, everybody say Beenie Man bad mind, and then none of them can tell you who Beenie Man is a bad mind.
Him just now push out an artist.
About a whole heap of artists
But
being
would you want to push out any artist? Would you want to push out any artist?
Capitan Bosseni, Sizzla
But
Bosseni.
It's just if you're gonna be a king, you should have a kingdom.
Alright, yeah, that me I talk about. Very some and them but any artist.
You should have a kingdom. Dancehall is different.
So when everybody I got to Beenie Man no push out no artist. How about the biggest artist them in Jamaica no bust no artist?
No, but guess what?
That Bounty Killa take on that. A Bounty Killa take on that role. Bounty Killa is the man who take on that role.
There's no criteria. There's no criteria.
And right now, Bounty Killa, right now, Bounty Killa rating is not even up there like. You understand? Nobody now push Bounty Killa like everybody a push Cartel to get king of dancehall.
Well, I know, but not for the artists, them when Bounty Killa get credit for break and no Bounty Killa break them too, and that's a fact.
But I push them. I push them a road and give them the platform.
Mr. Not for the artists, the Bounty Killa get the credit for and him do it because some of them are when them bust them got alliance.
But let me ask a question there.
No,
do you guys think
ideas, back in the ideas, one.
Maybe general, just 1 second. Let me ask a question. Do you guys think that the 13 years when Vybz Kartel was behind bars, do you guys think that Beenie Man was complacent or no?
That debatable still.
Because you see the Beenie when me know of in the 90s and 2000 were hungry, I put out the music like that. Me never see that zeal in a Beenie Man like that musically.
Beenie Man is a competitive. Beenie Man is a competitive artist, so he always want to have somebody to compete with.
Beenie Man dropped 2 albums since Cartel da prison, you know.
Yeah, Beenie Man is a competitor and he love to compete, you know. Beenie Man not left behind, you know.
Beenie Man dropped 2 albums since Cartel da prison. 2
Beenie Man always, yeah, Beenie Man always at work.
That's not a lot.
That means no, well I know. That's not a lot. Bounty Killa no drop none. How much artists Aidonia no drop none.
Yeah, look how much years Bounty never drop an album.
That means they are man a work because when
about 5 years now, me hear Bounty Killa say I drop a album named King of Kingston or something like that.
When Junior gang a produce and he can't drop. Because a man check the album is just putting 10 or 15 songs together. It's a lot of work. Sometimes you have to verse all 100 and add song for choose 15 out of it.
Yeah.
Mr. Beenie Man said in a Corona just before my mother did invite 60 songs in a 1 month to choose from.
The people them must stop tear down Beenie Man, my youth, like the Beenie Man no do not need a dance.
But funny thing is, I'm not show you the bias where people have another music. You ever hear the people always say like come out and say like Vybz Kartel is a bad influence towards the kids and whatsoever, and then you hear the Gaza member, like the Gaza followers members, and we turn around and say, oh, if y'all depend upon Vybz Kartel for influence the kids or to raise the kids and whatsoever, you already feel as a parent. So basically him say on a film job. And then turn around and say Vybz. No, let me finish that. Let me finish that, brother. No, and then turn around and said Vybz Kartel is the most influential figure in dancehall music. So if he have all that influence and all that power, why is he not why not hold him accountable and say, brother, you need to do some like for influence the kids them or whatever. But then you turn around and say, oh, Beenie Man have a bus artist. But yet still you're gonna say that Vybz Kartel now don't have no business or influence the kids them or if they do wrong or right or whatsoever.
Yeah, but listen.
Because Vybz Kartel corrupt a lot of the young youth them going to prison.
Bro, that's why me like that.
And then say that he's the most influential. Like if you're gonna say that he's the most influential figure, but then you say that he don't have no responsibility whatsoever as the most influential figure to even try to curb the influence of the youths in the streets. Y'all ain't all y'all.
You have to understand this. The man do adult content. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger is an actor. Him kill whole heap of man in a movie. Him not kill him in a real life. Him do whole heap of things. It's entertainment. The man is an entertainer of adult content. No, you
Cartel
can't blame
influence is
somebody.
different. Cartel influence is different for Arnold Schwarzenegger because when Cartel bleach, every young youth want bleach. When Cartel start wearing clothes, every youth want wear their clothes just like Cartel. He's the one of the biggest influencer in Jamaica for young youth.
Yeah, but yet still when it comes to influence and you fail as a parent if you're looking towards Vybz Kartel, and that's a form of leadership. If Vybz Kartel was to suppose, and yes, he has done it recently, where he said, youth, the first thing you come out of jail, but I don't think that anybody has ever hold him accountable as one of the most influential figure and say that say yo, you need to do better, like you have to influence, because Vybz Kartel himself say it out of him mouth, say if you not depend on me for influence or for raising the kids or whatever. I'm not saying you have to raise anybody kids, but if you are saying that you're the most influential figure and then turn around and say, oh, so that means that basically
him changed a long time ago. Before him go prison.
So why nobody wasn't holding him accountable then? Because y'all always turn around and say, "Oh, BEENIE man about the artist," but yet still when it comes to Vybz Kartel, everything I just slips. Him just slip with everything, get away with everything.
But everybody has a BEENIE about the artist. Remember, Shocking Vibes crew was one of the biggest crew. You know who was the head for Shocking Vibes crew? See,
BEENIE man.
What happened to all of them artists that were in a Shocking Vibes?
No, them no remember that.
Because the whole of the youth, BEENIE man is a hard-working artist, you know. He man not go hang around you if you're lazy, you know.
When Shocking Vibes are touring, BEENIE man I go Japan in front of 90,000 people. When you have a whole of the Shocking Vibes artists, them the back of them, nobody no remember them. There's something. There was no social media. 90,000 in a one place in a Japan.
Remember Harry Toddler tell you say BEENIE man give him biggest song, you know.
In first number one, first as
right,
a solo artist.
So that ain't busting a youth or helping a youth career.
Harry Toddler talks to BEENIE right again.
Right, so why people don't take these things into consideration? Say BEENIE still help a lot of artists in them career.
No, it will look too good if them say.
All right, don't Chensia come out and say BEENIE man help her in her career.
Nobody not talk. Cartel
nobody not talk about them. There's something that say BEENIE man do all these things.
Cartel talk out my mouth to BEENIE, and you give me my first number one, I respect you for life. They not talk that, they not repeat it.
Right.
A Cartel, a BEENIE Cartel, a BEENIE number one feel like.
Remember say after Cartel kick down Ninja Man, you know, BEENIE in the months, you know.
A BEENIE Cartel know when number one song feel like. If first number one Cartel like, a BEENIE game. That can't
remember say them tell you say Cartel no have no loyalty in him, you know. He not care who help him. He not care who help him, you know. That man is all about himself, you know.
Make the next person say I think them sound low enough. So that's why I don't hear him still. But he might try to say I think him just might know as vocal as we still. But he might try to say I think, you see me? Yeah, go to and say what you said.
What I say is when it comes down to certain things, you know, it's the history. People have a short span right now because of social media. Nobody not really remember history, you know. Nobody that people are talking about now. That's that I think we are kind of mash up this generation. Nobody not nobody don't remember them grandmother we did, you know. The grandmother did nobody don't remember about that after a couple of days, you know. Everybody does in the present moment right now. I just that technology do to it. It's like a scroll yesterday, you remember where I look at yesterday, you know, today I remember about. That's why when a topic raised on social media and something else come other than that, that
All right, and this is
topic they dead out.
this is
So
one
it
of the
already worked.
this is one of
So
the
if
things.
cartel is that
Cartel,
issue first,
yeah. Hold on, this is one of the things. Cartel depend on social media every night and day. Beenie Man never used to depend on social media. Man, say man not even enough phone him.
Then over fault that, over problem that. Cartel was
Because the man,
beyond bars. Cartel was
no,
beyond bars
cartel,
and still
no,
trying
cartel was
maintain him
social media
everything.
before he go to prison. Cartel in the social media long
Yes,
before he go
but
to
what
prison.
me I say
Beenie
is
Man
that.
never, Beenie Man wasn't the social media type.
Yeah, but that was a big problem. That's why I come back
But
from arm to know for our well on
no, but even now Beenie
brother.
Man still, even now Beenie Man
Bro,
still
that's
not
well
on
on
social media, you know.
Bro, that's well on brother. Because it's nobody's fault. And that's why a lot of our veterans them, it hurt them. Their lack of
Right.
social media presence and having them YouTube platforms at an early stage. Whole heap of them music, they all about the place get 2 million views, 50 million views all over the place. Yeah.
Me see Miss Bounty Killer as a very,
yeah,
very,
and next
very
thing too.
him dep on social media, him dep on Instagram, him post and him comment all the time. And I don't see it really make a big difference. Because
Yeah, for him.
if you like you get me I say, so I don't
Yeah,
think it make a difference. The social media argument, me not really agree with it. I don't think
Well,
you
it
really have
makes a
to
difference. Let me tell you why. You see, a
Relevance.
Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, we all know that their demographic is not active on social media 24 hours a day, TikTok or Instagram or whatever, YouTube. Vibes Cartel fans like that, they are more the type of people who fully active on the social media platforms. So when me I say is that, me understand the demographic, Beanie and Bounty fan base predominantly, who not married have pitney and have real life. So they not really have the time for the social media like that. But if them have a show, them regard the shows and support the
That's
music.
it, you know.
Right,
And
but my
and
point
as
is
soon
this.
as soon as Beenie come out on social media, you have people come out and tear him down and bash him. So why make sense him a company?
No man, well on man. Well on
people are follow
That's
up the
no
man.
excuse me, general. People come out and tear down and bash everybody.
Everybody. So the reality is that
but y'all always wonder why people wanna tear down Beenie Man so bad, because at the end of the day, right? If
It's too
y'all,
great for them, man.
that's my point, because why it cannot be a coincidence that people come out every day and try to tear down everything with a man. If a man say, yo, say Beenie Man get 5 hits song that area, a man a try to say take it away and say, well, no, them never really get 5 hits song and this and that and what say. When you find an excuse when it comes to being, them try to tear him down in every single way. And you ever wonder why that's happening? Like, is there like, you think it's a coincidence that everybody keep coming out, like the younger generation keep coming out and try to tear him down? Is it because them feel like he's too high and they need to tear him down to a level to get Vibes Cartel and to put him in that spot? Do you
No,
think
it's
that's the
just
reason
because
why?
it's just because everybody come up and here say Beenie Man no bust nobody and him bad man. So everybody was
I
run with the
don't
narrative.
think that's the reason why,
No,
because
man,
a lot of other
the reason
artists.
is though. The reason isn't a bookie. The type of demographic, right? Where are predominantly Vibes Cartel fans and who depend on social media and them something there. The problem is, it's not like me and you who witness Beenie Man greatness, who witness Bounty Killer greatness and them something there. Their impact at the time, right? We were alive, we were in the dance, we were in the spaces when Beenie Man was dominating dancehall. So we had that direct experience. A lot of these fans who are on the internet now, them might go watch one little YouTube clip and them now go to watch no Beenie Man. Them just
Right.
watch
But
who them rate. But them never really live the Beenie Man greatness like that.
what you need to understand is, if you're gonna talk like that, Beenie Man did what he did in your time, so he's your king. The younger generation now, they want feed them king.
No,
So
but Beenie Man still
Bob Marley was
Beenie
so
Man still
great.
doing it.
No man.
So let me ask a
But not
question.
in our time.
Let me ask you're speaking for the younger generation, right?
Not necessarily, because me just I love all the
No,
music.
no,
I don't really have no
no,
side.
no.
Like me can't
You just say that the younger generation choose their king, right?
yeah,
What about
based on what we see over the media and something. So I'm
okay?
not
So
speaking
what
for anyone
about
because me not the time.
no? But what about right? What about the other people, the whole generation that disagree with that actually, like for instance, I use me for experience, right? I mean, for example, I experience both genres, and we have a very important question, right? Out of the 90s or the 2000s, are let me ask in a different way. Out of Beenie Man or Vibes Cartel, which one would you say went through the toughest genre of the music? Toughest era. The toughest era, my bad. The toughest era.
Them thing you
The
always go.
90s,
Wait, no man.
who you think have the most?
So
Who you think?
may I answer the question? Let me
Yeah.
tell us something about genre and music. Well, it
Not
totally two
genre.
different
The
genre,
era.
two
The
different
era.
type of
The era.
era.
No, no,
Two
no,
different
no.
era, two different
Era. The
era.
era.
So
Yeah.
listen up. Nowadays it's way more easier now because back in those days a cassette and CD are probably records or live music you'd have to deal with it with. Now you can just say two things on TikTok and they go viral. Back in days a radio station and them things, now we have social media. So promotional wise it's different. But back in them the days there, you never
That's
have whole heap of artists. We
well.
never
That's
make
why Beenie Man is a king because Beenie Man when
let me finish
no.
explain. Let me finish explain. You never have
You
no
don't have
whole
to
heap of
explain
artists.
all of them something there, brother.
I
Me
mean, me
just
have to
ask you
explain.
I
Come
want
here, answer
simple
my
question.
question.
Me ask you out of the
That's why
90s,
until
out of the
today the
Guys,
90s,
Beenie
hold on,
Man.
man. Guys, hold on, man.
sir.
Let's hold on, man.
Me not answer your
Hold
question,
on.
you know.
Yeah, make him finish still and then you
I
can
told,
respond
Me
as well.
feel like say I elaborate on the question. Like you just answer yes or no. Can me
no,
ask you a
me
simple
answer, more
question. Out
explain,
of the
more understand what
90s,
me have to answer.
No, but make him answer still, Bookie. Make him respond.
First time you can't compare two different era. It's just not possible because two different timing,
bro,
two
you're not
different type of
answering the
people.
question. Oh, you mean me can't compare them?
First thing in a Beenie Man
Now, no
time.
always I say a two.
Listen,
Oh, come on.
No, Bookie, make him
you know,
finish,
listen,
man. Make him
in a
finish.
Beenie Man time, normally a man that sing say, no girl can't sit down on his head and him type of song, the bun that
And
and bun this.
when you
No,
go label
girl
about Beenie Man time, Beenie Man's time is now same way. You still have time now. It's not Beenie Man time. Beenie Man
Make him
still
go on top.
relevant
Come
now.
on, hear him. I want to hear where he's going with it.
Make him finish.
I want to hear where he's going.
Nowadays, if the music even change. For that Beenie Man days, you never just sing about girl for so good on him something. So that's two different era. Now, if you want to get a hit song, you sing about that. First time you sing
You
about
know,
that,
and that specifically may I ask about,
you get boo.
brother,
So
and
you
that
can't
specifically
compare
may I
them.
ask, and that specifically may I ask about.
Everything change.
Out of the
Everything change. You
90s,
can't
right?
compare
All
them.
right. May I ask it a different way, right? If you take 90 artists and take 20 of these artists in Vibes Cartel time and put them side by side, how much out of those 20 artists in the 90s and those 20 artists in Vibes Cartel time, how much of them you think would be like on the top, like on the top, say on the top 10 greatest of all time, like in dancehall? Do you think like anybody from Vibes Cartel time, like how much people from Vibes Cartel time you think would have be on that top 10 list?
Vibes Cartel time different, more competitive than
You
Beenie
know,
Man.
you see me tell you go around the question, brother. Yeah, go around. Oh, is it a stupid question? It is not a stupid question. You just don't want to answer it.
Guys, hold on. 1 second, there, man. 1 second there. Hold on, Rick stand there. Hold on, me general. Hold on, man. Rick stand, bro. Hold on, Rick stand there. Rick stand
Rick
there.
asleep. Rick asleep.
No, man. Rick not sleep, man. Rick go there work on a vlog or something. They want to have him there still. But all right, it's not a stupid question the G asked still because I'm asked out of the 90s or with the Beenie Man era and the Cartel era, which era was more difficult in terms of the
No difficult, no more difficult, no more difficult.
No, man,
there's so many artists you have no.
Hold on,
One song in our last.
The general is this way.
He still not understand the question. He still not understand the question. He still not understand the question. He still not understand the question.
90s you have Jared and
Because look at
you have
this.
Jared and Pepper Seed.
Back in them time there, until today, that's why Beenie. That's why Beenie.
Who is that?
That's why Beenie Man still don't perform with chops, you know. That's why Beenie Man still perform with bands, you know. How much of these artists can perform with bands nowadays?
Alright, so the thing is this,
brother, you have to upgrade. Remember, you know, it
upgrade to what? Bands is music, brother. Bands is music. What upgrade to what?
Music is music. Music is
I don't grade that, man. I don't grade. I don't grade.
A band still rhythm. A band still rhythm, you know, man.
Yeah, but the band.
But what?
In terms, so all right. I'm gonna go back. Let me go back. Hold on, my brother. Hold on it. Let me go back for the question.
The computer can be a better rhythm than the bands.
In terms of competitive competitiveness and like in the 90s and in the I don't know if all years, I don't know your age group or whatsoever. Like in terms of the competitive the competition in music in the 90s and right now. Which one you think was the tougher era right now?
I feel no, because in the 90s, you have Pepper Seed and
all right.
Jared. And hold on, and if you find a song for Pepper Seed and Jared a hit, because the rhythm a hit, and every artist a sing on that. Now we have 50 different rhythm. You hear a song today and it a hit. The 2, 3 weeks, one next song come better. And a different
all right. I'm gonna ask you a different question again. All right. I'm gonna ask you a different question again. Because I feel like I go around my thing. All right. Out of say the artist is that's present today and that's in music and that's doing it and that's being successful, right? Out of these artists that is present today are the artists that was present in the 90s, right? Which one of those artists which one of those group of artists would you say that was more was better, like did greater music?
You see that thing again. Listen what me I say. In the 90s, dancehall is fresh. I come out of the 80s. No dancehall done. A chop dancehall have now. So you can't compare a chop artist with a dancehall artist. The era of dancehall over.
And not necessarily chop. I don't know how you reach a chop, you know. Because I don't talk about the chop artist, you know.
Do you believe in a what them artists I don't know what they want just jump up and down or dance?
Because the music evolves, brother. What do you think
R&B? So music involves and people happiness dissolve. Because nobody not happy anymore. Because them music is not about happiness.
So my brother, you think the artists them were my brother. You think the artists them were being compete with in the 90s and Vybz Kartel would have compete with them today and they would have been so silent?
I'm telling you, Vybz Kartel is more of a 90s.
The man, yeah, brother, everything.
Look here. Everything is like the 90s to me. In just bust 2000, but even
no.
90s flow.
Do you think that Vybz Kartel art, for instance, these artists that was in the 90s, right? The Bojo, Spraga them, Capitan, Sizzler, all of them artists. You know, so them they are top tier artists, them are tough artists, them there. Right. You think so Vybz Kartel could have laughed them artists they like how him laugh them artists here today?
Buccaneer, General Degree, Terror Fabulous them.
Do you think that Vybz Kartel could have laughed these artists like how him laugh them artists here today?
Of course,
and you talk about these artists, you talk about a lot of these artists being a man in the 90s, dominate the 90s with all of these greats in the 90s. Being a man dominated. You think that and y'all trying to make it seem as if there's a comparison between like as if Beenie Man doesn't deserve the crown.
You know, if you ask me,
even in a greater era, Even in a greater era.
If you ask me, when Beenie Man attack, when
No, but them a talk about Beenie Man time like the Beenie Man done. Beenie Man still a pull massive crowds.
Well,
No, on the talk about Beenie Man in a Bean time. Beenie Man time is still there and still pulling crowds.
Alright, just allow each other to just make them point though. So no over.
We're gonna attack you now.
Yeah. Got you. That G-Da big attack. I don't know Ricstorm still, is it?
Yeah, all right. Second in charge. Here we go on here now. It's a different era being one of my artists and I'm done that, you know. KARTEL and my artist too. And me work with the two of them. Zane? Here we go on here now. 2 years ago when BEENIE Man launched his Simmer album, 96 was there. The Fix, as they name now, and they might interview Bounty Killa. And Bounty Killa say, yeah, you are going. We are big man, you know, and rivalry done, you know, we can talk, you know. Yeah, you are. BEENIE Man are the man. And the whole of we as artists them time they look up to BEENIE Man. BEENIE Man inspire all of we. We are big man now, so we can say it. Bounty Killa said that. When you can go look on it, go the Fix, go watch it.
Yeah, me say that I did see that statement.
Yeah, because you said I watch Beenie Man from Beenie Man a youth.
Yeah, I just peer fight and jealousy and stuff in the music when it comes to I mean, me understand the man is an overachiever, right? I understand.
Right.
He's an overachiever and he's very good at the music. He's very good at what he do. You get me? I say? So I understand, you know, nobody don't want to pay fair when it comes to him because you have to tear him down try to get to his level. And that's all that it is.
Nobody not even would have mentioned the Beenie Man are the first somebody can spice for a man to go be, you know, for sure, you know. You know, the pieces stone and run up here, you know.
But a BEENIE Man first producer Spice. BEENIE Man first producer Spice.
They overlook BEENIE Man, brother.
And BEENIE Man put KARTEL on show even people have put KARTEL on show even before KARTEL bust. Them no remember that. I didn't really say.
I'm asking a question. I mean, I understand as a younger generation. Where the competition for King and this and that, where do? I mean, where do? It didn't even make no sense to me.
It makes sense to KARTEL though, because KARTEL come out contact saying want it. It makes sense to KARTEL and it makes sense to BEENIE.
To me, if BEENIE Man are King or KARTEL are King, you're not going to take away from the two artists. You're not going to take or you're not going to add.
No, but them a try rub out BEENIE Man greatness. Them a try to see if them can rub out BEENIE Man greatness. That's the thing.
Right.
Yo, hear me I say no?
Me I tell you say BEENIE Man greatness.
Yo, me I got tapes up me I know, brother, so wrap up on and say, yo,
you gotta celebrate, man. You know what I think though. But big up on yourself and big up to your chat scene, you see it.
Respect for man them reasoning here, man. I swear. When I dangerous still, me not like that. I about a couple of hours ago if I cut, I can't believe that this thing look like it could have forward till a morning. You know, forward to a that question. It cannot be a BEENIE fan left up here.
I chuck me a drive Ricstorm with the road.
No, TG me that me record something for post a morning and then me go a little sleep, man. So I can't make you run my Jeep. But respect still, man. We catch. Don't know how. Yeah, he might have
live. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Yo, the whole man they upset with the backside. Yo, big up on yourself. Yeah, man. I don't know. Respect for your check-in still. I get to me, I say. Big up Razino. Boo. Big up yourself. TG Media. Yeah, man. Big up all I want. Say we check in on the panel as well. You don't know anything go. Gio BLE is a fully Gaza, you know. So you know, say man, you defend KARTEL strictly. Yeah, man. SK Game, I don't know. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up all our people. I just record something and then I go all asleep, man. Let's see, I'll go all bed and them thing there. So that's how I think go. Big up all our people, man. Don't know. Respect.